Hello everyone and welcome to the live stream. Now today is a little different because apparently my AC literally died today. So I need to figure out what's up with that and hopefully get that fixed soon. But in the meantime, I'm going to have a fan in the background, so I'm going to keep talking to a minimum because of said fan. And also because that probably put the music just a tad louder. Um, so today's major goal is to finish Hero's Quest. I actually wanted to do it before reset, but unfortunately based on the time as well as trying to find something for Phoenix, also trying to deal with the whole AC issue, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish before reset, which is in about an hour and 20 or so minutes. Because the reason why, because I want to have Throne of Miscellanea around the same time, and yeah, I just don't think it's gonna happen. So I may just do Throne off screen tomorrow, or I'll just stream it tomorrow as well. And also, I think I still need to do Firminic Isles anyway. So yeah, I don't even think I could finish if I wanted to. Yeah, I need Firminic Isles. Oh, or Firminic Trials. Sorry. So, anyways, we shall begin here. I think messages. Lotet is messaging his brother right now to see if he can do the Phoenix Gang for said quest I just mentioned, Heroes Quest. But yeah, so let me think here. To the bank. To the bank. I guess I'm just gonna run this enclave. Do I really want to waste a teleport? Yeah, gems right now are super precious. Oh yeah, that's right. So okay, so I didn't stream yesterday, but I was doing some things off stream. So besides the typical farming and birdhouse runs I normally do on a daily basis, we tried Soul Wars for the first time, and apparently Soul Wars is extremely good. Like I got here, watch this. Within like 3 or so chests, we got a dragon mace, a bunch of arrows, this. We had a bunch of blood runes. We had like almost 300 of that, so I sold that right to the shop for money. I think like 400 or something death runes. Um, and let me think here. Just a bunch of other miscellaneous things. Oh yeah, that's another rune plate legs. So yeah, very good. And in terms of like time wise, it's 15 to 10 minutes. So very manageable. So anyways, I think I shall at least start the part of Hero's Quest. By the way, on everyone's end, how is the mic? Because I do have the fan on, because I mentioned this earlier that the AC kind of borked, and I have to deal with that later, but because I want to get this out of the way and hopefully get it before reset, which of course it's probably not going to happen, I just want to know if the quality is fine, because like I said, it's hot. Okay, there you go. So we have started Hero's Quest here. Let's see here. I think I have to just talk about each one of them. So Feathers in Trana, which is I think just thieving. It's not that hard. Wow, it's Fan Sorcerer. I am melting. It is hot. AC died. Let's see. I think KP4 also is in Phoenix. Who said KP4? Oh, Panda. Can they help with heroes? Question mark. Sounds like you're playing on the desktop with Apex. It sounds like you're playing on a desktop with Apex running in the background. That's what makes your laptop goes burr. I think the last time a loud fan was close to the mic was whenever I was doing Overwatch on Blue's account. Anyways, let's see here. So now I need to talk to fishing person. Oh, this is for the eel thing. I think in this thing I could actually choose what I want to do first. So while I'm waiting for someone to help me with Hero's Quest, I'm going to do the other requirements here. Ice Gloves requires any pickaxe. I think I should probably do this one first. Get this one out of the way. But yes, how's everyone? don't melt. I'm already melting. It was unpleasant because I woke up like all sweaty. I'm like, why the hell am I sweating? And I was like, oh no. I thought I would make out like, you know, sick or something, because that only happens when if you got like the flu or maybe even COVID. So I was a little worried there, but I was like, nope, nope, the AC's just dead. It just is. I mean, it's still like 80, almost 90 degrees outside, so like it's still pretty hot. Why is it hot? Global warming. How? I know, it's hot. There's nothing I can do. Just come to Sally Kelly, we're in 70 right now. What the heck? You have to wear your hoodie, what the heck? You guys are making fun of me. Okay, I think this should be plenty. In fact, wait, maybe I could use Death Runes at this point. What's my magic level? I am 44. 44, I can do Wind Blast. Should I use Death Runes? But yeah, yeah, I do have some Death Runes. You know, I could potentially do that because I kind of want semi-high DPS for this mini fight. So yeah, we'll do that right there. Air Blast, or Wind Blast. And also I'm going to need my temporary boost because I technically don't have the level to get here. And that's the reason why I needed 50 for the quest, but I have 49 as the boost. My PC acts up like my heater, but I'm not playing anything heavy to make it warm up, like Overwatch for example. Yeah, actually that's also one thing that's unfortunate right now. Because it's hot outside and also I have a computer. Things get really hot. It's like the inferno. Okay, I think I should be fine with this setup. Okay, while Lotad is still trying to find someone for Phoenix, I'm going to get started with this part of the quest. Anyways, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully you guys aren't melting like I am. pretty cozy. I see. Yeah, I'm the opposite of cozy right now. I'm sticky. It's hot where you're at too. Yeah. Yeah, some people have it nice. Okay, there we go. So mine that, and that should be the rock. Yeah, there we go. Even though I am using the plugin, I kind of memorized how to get here for many, many, many years. Ooh, I'm taking some damage there. Okay, I'm just gonna walk it because I'm gonna have to save my run energy for this next part. Got all these ice warriors. There is an ice queen at the very end. Ooh, I forgot these spiders got hurt. Run. Yeah, I hate the feel of sweating. It's so ugh. It's ironic because here I am in my character being in an ice area. Go figure. About to take down the Ice Queen with my heat. Go take a shower. I did, and it's still hot. Actually, that's probably also the reason why I'm also sticky because wet. Humid and stuff like that. And I'm taking so much damage getting over here. Ice bucket challenge. You're cursed with a no sweat glance according to my family. Oh, you get sticky too? Yeah, I think I probably have the same. Well, actually, I know I do sweat. Just I hate it. Okay, so I'm just have to wait here for a little bit. Ooh, actually, that spider may get me. Yeah, let's just go over here. Yeah, this whole situation is just not pleasant. I really don't like it. I mentioned this in the very beginning, but how's my mic? Like, do you hear the fan like blowing real fast? Or is it manageable? Because I could try just doing push to talk so that you guys don't hear it. So yeah, everything here is multi and everything here could like bop me. So I'm gonna just chill here, recharge my run, and get ready for this fight. It's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, because I lowered down the sensitivity for my mic for this stream, so fingers crossed. Here, actually, while I'm waiting, I'm going to quickly look up a guide on where the safe spot is for this.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, let's see here what this guide says. Okay, so it looks like it's the northern eastern part of the map. Okay, okay. That's not a safe spot, that's just standard flinching. Also, this guy that's using a freaking fire wave spell, that's cheating. I could just face tank it if I had those stats. What is this guy on about? Yeah, this isn't a safe spot at all. Yeah, all these videos are liars. None of these are safe spots. It's just literally flinching. Or not flinching, like attacking and then getting out of the aggro range. That's not safe spotting. That's just hitting and running. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we'll get started with this. I have plenty of run now. So let's put this on so I don't get bopped. And let's walk around so that the other monsters don't see me. Fingers crossed. Nope, they see me. Ooh, a 9. Ouchies. Come on, it's almost dead. There we go. There you go. Ice gloves obtained. Perfect. Okay, so, I might as well just go for one more, since I'm already here. And actually, that wasn't that bad. Had a little bit of, like, like, getting stuck by these things, but it was pretty manageable. Upload tab message. Me not a computer. You need to ask the candle. How do I ask Lux? Who can do? Up there, Ice Queen is back. No longer highlighted because that part of the quest is done. Oh, I think she's stuck. Oh, now I'm splashing. Go figure. She's actually stuck behind the other NPC. As long as I stay here, I should be fine. Oh my god, I'm actually safe spotting this one completely. Easy clap. Okay, I think I'm done here. Okay, so let's teleport that. Oh, low test message thing. I think Khalifa sends the okay. Who's on KP5 at the moment? Okay, so give me a second. I need to add. Oh, Panda. There we go. Hi. Low Ted said this can help with heroes. Howdy. Okay, Bro Tad's on it. Okay, Bro Tad's on that one. Perfect. Black arms need Phoenix. Okay, so hopefully Brotad can help me right now. I'm gonna quickly go start that part of the quest. Let me think. How to get Birmingham fast? I need money. And I believe for black arms, I need the black armor, which I still kept. Alright, try to enter the Brimhaven house. Let's go do that. I should probably hop to his world. Let's see. Hop to. Why the hell is there a pole booth in this random ass house? Okay. So for me, it's I have to wear the full black armor. I think my teammate just have to kill something. Okay, the guys are right trapped inside, so I just need to wait for my teammates to kill him. Once you're done, wait for your partner to enter the north something in the mansion. After that, search the cupboard and the guard will open there. Your partner should kill. Okay, I'm just got to wait here for Bro Ted. Oh, is that him? Nope, that is someone else. Okay, it's just a waiting game now. Up there he is. Let's see what his stats are. He is level 1075. Holy moly, what's mine? Wow, almost 200 total levels higher. Why is he attacking the dog? I think he forgot the key. Says door is locked. You need key from west. Oh, wait. I think that's me. I think this is the key. Yeah, this quest is always wonky every single time I do it. Yay! Okay, let's get the key. And let's go get these candlesticks. Okay, so now I just have to go to Varrock. You what? Okay, so I'll just keep the other one. It's useless though because I believe even if you give it to someone else, they have to still do that part of the quest because they're like, I know you didn't get this legitimately. Okay, got the bandit. Okay, so the next one is looks like Intrana for the Phoenix gloves. Yeah, we'll do that right now. Probably also do some tactical healing while I'm there. Fastest way over there. Remington probably. So we're about like 45 minutes before reset, so I mean it's possible I could get to Miscellanea. I mean Fremennik Trials shouldn't take that long. Alright, I need to talk to the guy right here for the info. I'm not sure if he has to make it or if I could just do it. Oh, there you go. We got the thing, and now we just need unfinished Hellender, and then we're good. Oh, actually, I'm gonna make sure I get another fishing rod, just in case I don't have one. Hi there, Avery? Is that how you say your name? No, what the hell? He got in the way. Now I just had some ice gloves randomly on the ground. I miss your streams from the past. It's fine. You can always check the VODs out too. Okay, now we go back. Okay, so this next part of the quest is just kill the feather thingy and then leave. I'm going to do some tactical healing though, because I want to recharge my run energy. I'm going to go to this dungeon right here, and there's some, I think lesser or greater demons. There we go, Feather Phoenix. Oh yeah, speaking of prayer, another quest I'm probably going to do today is called One Small Favor. I know it's notorious and a lot of people hate it, but it's 20k XP and any skill past 30. So like, that's a lot of prayer XP. Because I would definitely do on prayer, because that's so useful right now, because I need the overheads. Once I have overheads, literally anything else in this game is easy, because you could pray for like anything. Hell, even yesterday when I was doing Soul Wars, that would have been nice to at least not get one shot from all the max melee people. Give me a chance to survive. Okay, 9. Ooh, in fact, I want to see what where this actually takes me to. Okay, so it takes you up right here in the wilderness. This is where it takes you. And I believe that's the wilderness. What's it called? Okay, okay. I think this Kai shield here technically is my best in slot. Yeah, I dropped this. I don't lose the feather. Okay, so let's do this to get some tactical heals because these things hit pretty hard. Chaos Dwarves. Come on, hit me. Come on. There we go. There, I kept it perfect. Okay, so the last one is make the Harlander potion thingy. So I do have some Harlanders. Iron Bitch. That's a funny name. Huh, I actually can have iron gloves at this point. Nice. Okay, so I need my fishing rod. And I need, I think it's just bait. Yeah, fishing bait. And then it is unfinished Harlander. With that thing I just got right there. There we go, and you play that oily fishing rod. Okay, so now you have that. Dusty key. Oh yeah, I should probably bring an anti-dragon shield for this, just in case I get bopped. So we got that. Take a little bit of run, just in case I need it. Teleport to Falador. Okay, I think I should be good. And then we're done. So I also need to teleport back to Birth Orb. Perfect. Oh yeah, food, that's right. The last last thing so I don't get bopped. Salmon. 9 kilograms. We should be fine. Actually, I'm gonna take out that cape. I don't need that. I already have it teleport out. Okay, let's go. Oh, actually, I think for the first thing, I need a weapon. Because I need the Dusty Key, and I don't have that yet. So, yeah, I'm going to have to bring a weapon with me first. It's going to be so annoying, though. Taverly here looks so much different than in RuneScape 3. Okay, so we'll conserve a little bit of run energy here. We don't want to waste it all. Oh, they have a shortcut here too. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. No, not the Rona. Is this RuneScape? Yes, this is RuneScape. Old school RuneScape to be more precise. Let's see. Through the Towerly dungeon, reach until you make the Black Knight base, kill the jailer for the jail key. Okay. Ooh, oh, actually, I need to run. These things are poisonous. I didn't bring anti-poison. Please don't hit me. Okay, there we go. Highlighted item, Dusty Key. How is it seeing it from that far? My god. No giants. No, they're not aggressive. Oh no, they're aggressive. Wow, everything here wants to kill me. My god. I'll take one more. Yeah, there you go. Got the dusty keys. Okay. I'm almost done with this. I don't think there's anything else over here that's useful. I know RuneScape 3 there's a few things, but over here I don't think there's anything. Like I said, everything here wants to kill me. Oh wow, they increased the blue dragon area. Wow, this wasn't there before many years ago. Of course I'll go whacked. Okay, well let's hope that could go past the dragons. Well, it's like hit by the baby ones instead of the big ones. Oh yeah, there we go. Go, 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 fast, 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 fast. Whew, that was close. Okay, so I believe there's also baby ones over here, so I need to watch out. Yeah, there they are. Hopefully it doesn't see me. I'll go to the one way over here. I think the black demon could see me though. Oh no. I forgot a crucial item to my plan. I forgot to bring the fish pie. I guess we're running all the way back. Yay! Fun. At least I got the key. At least I only have to go halfway. I could drop the gel key. I don't need that anymore. You know what? I'm gonna recharge my run. Okay, now let's go. I'm just gonna use my energy potions here. So I just want to get out of here and proceed with the next thing I need to do. Okay, do not hit me, do not hit me. Perfect. Fish a lava eel from the thing. There we go, got one. I'm gonna get a few of these, or until my boost runs out. Is this guy an Ironman? No, he's not an Iron. He's just a normal account. Oh, okay, so none of this is tradable. Okay. Anyways, so let's go finish the quest. So we need one cooked thing, that, and then the armband, right? Yeah, there you go. Yep. Okay. Also, since I'm here, I'm also buy a little bit more food. Once again, grapes, chocolate bars, the standard. Okay, Birtharp, let's go. Wait, where was I going? And here we go. We are going to finish Hero's Quest. Bam. 41 strength, 41 defense, 37 HP, 49 H attack, 20 range, and then 28 herblore, 31 smithing. Man, that's so many freaking levels right there. That's crazy. Give me a second to show the crew. So in terms of useful things in the guild, I mean, there is a blue dragon spawn. I mean, that's something, not the greatest. I already got dragon mace and I don't need... Ooh, hey, Balax is a budget healing item though. Or strength item, I meant to say. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up in these rooms. So just literally the shop up here. I kind of find it funny the baskets still hit me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over here that's useful. There's a runite or spawn at the very end, but I don't have the level. Blue dragon, that's pretty nice. You could do that. Safe spot like right there. That's like the old meta, like from like real 2007. Okay, anyways, we're done here. Let's go do Fremnik Isles now. Yeah, let's go get our energy. So, Fremnik Trials, not Isles, sorry. Wait, I need 25 fletching? Oh shit, I did not realize I had to actually get that. And also a 40 crafting boostable. Shit, I didn't realize I needed these. Here, let me ask. Oh, he logged out literally right now. Okay, well, we're not finishing, what's it called, anytime soon. Throwing a miscellanea. Why do I keep on getting this random event out of all random events? I need 25 fletching. Let me see if there's actually a quest I could do. So in terms of quests, I need 30 range for a few of these. Fermentic Trials, which is the one I'm actually unironically trying to do. Temple of Ikov, nope, that's still 40 range, but I do have the thieving level. How fast would it be to get 40 range? Let's see, that is, oh, that's like, oh, that's a long ways. Never mind, that's a while. Okay, that's not gonna help me. Okay, so in terms of fletching itself, let's see here, levels 10. I'm at almost. I need to get 15 for oak, I think. Oh, iron arrows is at 15. Okay, that's what I could do. I could just go do iron arrows. Because I don't think I could do this yet. Oh, wait, I can at 15. Never mind. $13. 14. Actually, I may be able to get there if I just keep on doing this. Yeah, ranging is the only thing that sells arrow shafts, unfortunately. Okay, one more should do. There we go, 15 iron arrows. Okay, so let's go do that. Oh, actually, wait. Okay, so what I could just do is fletch a crap ton of headless arrows right now at the thing. I have a lot of oak logs. And then I can head over to that place right there for the iron arrows. I highly doubt there's going to be a lot of people buying them. It's around like a week already. I'm pretty sure everyone's already finished that part of the grind. And we get 30 now. So that's actually very nice. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, Bible's on.
But
Hello
right
there.
now, what I need to work on is cash money on Z, because I need to get construction up, but
Yeah.
we need around 2.5 million per account for 70con.
But what can
Hello,
Z
Seto.
do? Didn't
LMS,
in the blog they were like, oh,
Oh,
we'll look at doing the group stuff.
yeah,
They
LMS
did say it was
is
a big thing, or at least accessing other people's houses while they're
LMS
offline.
is yeah.
it's nice, but everyone's doing it now. So like all the RD shop worlds have over 100 each now.
Oof.
So
What
yeah, I
about
try.
the
I
Shazian?
uh
But we
Shazian.
also need room pouches each.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the
wait,
thing. We also need room
wait. How much
pouches.
is the Shazian one?
It's better because it's an actual arrow shop.
Yeah,
Wait, how much
so
is it
you
when you
get high
sell it?
elk prices.
Is it 40?
Huh?
How much is it over there?
I don't know what the minimum is.
Yeah, actually,
The
I'm
minimum
gonna
is 120.
120. Really? Okay, I may look into
Yeah,
that. Shazian.
it's you don't have to look into it. I can just tell you right now. It's max 180. I think min 120. It's significantly better than any other option for no requirement money making.
Yeah, here I'll message Nate about that then. Because he has 3,000 arrows. I only was able to sell 300 at reset today, before all the worlds had like 30 plus in each one of them. Because everyone else was
Yeah.
doing it.
Well, even at Shazian, I'm gonna let you know right now too. You don't actually hop around and do that shit.
No, I'm not saying that.
You, right? You buy it on the main account
Wait, what?
and you just keep selling.
Oh, it's the shared stock. Nice.
Wait,
Yeah.
really? That's stupid. So that means you get on a
It's
main
not
account.
stupid,
No, I'm talking about Jagex.
Well, so the
but it
Shazian
makes
one, I saw like the respawn is really low, so you can just hop around
yeah.
if you're poor on the main. So
But
like it'll
it's not really realistic
quickly.
because you're gonna be selling a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess if you're selling a low amount, you can do that. But if you're selling like 10,000, like fucking, it's gonna take you ages. You're better off just spending that 1 mil or 2 mil, however much it is. It's gonna be 2 mil probably if you do 10,000 ish, right? 10,000 is around how much is 10,000?
Good
It's
news.
It's like 2 mil. Yeah.
My cash stack has gone from 10k to 190k.
Nice.
Only nearly level 60.
That's
Long way
insane.
to go.
Yeah. What's your GP per hour that you're getting?
So I've gained 161k XP, and I've gained 180k GP, and I'm getting about 100k XP an hour.
Okay. And that'll continue to
And
like go up a lot.
yeah. And I've not reached the highest tier, like the
No.
Netherite yet.
Yeah. And that's when it really jumps. Once you get to like 75 is when it fucking spikes. Spikes really hard. My plan again is just finish up 80 Hunter at least today. I still think. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Just stop at 80 and just boost whenever we see a dragon imp with
I
this
think
view?
it is because I mean, it's getting a +3. It's
Not
just gonna be awful.
a +3 is not that rare though, right? I mean,
It's gonna be awful.
Plus, there's a 100 potion though.
it's too annoying to get 50 something. I mean, I guess I could just wait for someone to get 50 herb lore, but
Fortunately, the answer is train hunter.
yeah,
That's gonna be the fastest.
yeah, it really
and
is.
most consistent.
Yeah, you're probably right. I guess I'll just finish that up. Again, it's not that bad because Z's woodcutting for me the entire time. So after I'm done with Hunter, I'll have all the logs that I need,
Yeah.
or for construction as well. Easily all the logs that I need for construction. I think I'm just gonna go until 75 con as well. I'm not sure if that's a good idea though.
Sure.
Because I'm not gonna have enough money. That's like the main issue.
I might get Z Woodcutting Guild. Maybe that's
Not-
maybe
I-
that's the play to do.
I'm not sure about that because like he's moving past the woodcutting stage of his career.
I don't know. Woodcutting lasts a long time
That is true.
for everyone.
That is true.
Wood cutting is forever.
Lasts a long time.
That is true. The thing is, like, once we get Kingdom, it becomes really passive. So, like,
No, it doesn't, because we also need logs for birdhouses. So that's getting maples, getting yews, getting magics, getting redwoods for everyone's birdhouses.
oh yeah, red was also fucking nice. Man, I don't know.
So it's the woodcutting lasts a long time.
You're right. It does last a long time. It is one of the longer ones to AFK.
Oh, Shadow Kia gets 900 total. Falling behind.
Lol. Yeah, these guys are going hard, but so are we. My hunter is almost ready. It should be ready by Friday at the latest. At the latest. Probably even on Thursday if possible if I do 81 today, 82, 83 tomorrow.
Mm.
And that's very feasible with the rate that I'm getting right now.
Yeah, are you still at Red Salamanders?
Yup, haven't left.
Yucky.
Yup, haven't left.
You're not gonna take a break and get some chin chompers?
Do we need any? What do we need it for?
Well, I mean, do you want to do Hunter past 83?
Just for catching Implings.
I mean, I could do Herbivore, it wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
Or someone else can do it on my account, I don't care, but the main thing is after the 83, not really any. But do we need chins? Like, that's my question.
Yeah. Not for a long time, to be
Yeah,
honest.
even for Arma, honestly, like, we should just get Bofas and go. With more than one person, it should be easy.
Okay.
Or you could solo if you're on task, like, it is more efficient. But
Yeah.
again, red chins kind of stink. So. But that said, no, fuck off, Beekeeper, bro, get out of here. After 800, do you think it's worth doing 5 traps of salamanders?
No.
No?
Are you even able to do 4?
Yeah,
Well,
barely.
Why are you
I
gonna
had
be
to- I
doing
had to- I had to-
salamanders
I had
though?
to flick my run. Sorry, Seto, what'd you say?
Why salamanders after 80?
Because it is the best XP until unless you're doing tick manip chins. And even then, maybe black chins might be better, but red chins probably comparable to Sally's even now. I get around 95k XP per hour at red Sally's at this time, so
That is probably
it
better
is
than
really good.
chins.
Yeah,
I know chins are very disappointing when I was doing them.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, you do get a pet, so that is that.
Yeah,
Pet chance.
It's not a pretty pet.
It's not. I mean, isn't there the golden
Immediately
version though?
stopped out. You can get a golden one, but it's still
Pretty bad.
stopped out for literally any other pet. that you get,
Yeah.
apart from maybe mining.
What the fuck? The amethyst mining looks good. What do you mean? The pink one.
Oh, there we go. I think this is me
Nice.
out. Me out.
Congratulations. Okay, let me know. Well, you already know if you need to do wood cutting.
Yeah.
My account's probably preferable because I wanna.
Yeah, at least
not
get
have to AFK?
secondly.
Yeah, but you can do Z. You can even do both and get all your logs done. I don't know how hard
I-
you're gonna AFK.
I
Probably-
am.
I'd recommend
it'll be
one.
Pretty. Yeah, I don't. think
Yeah,
it
I would
would
recommend
be.
this one. Alright.
Especially whilst
luck.
doing
Yeah. Anything on your main?
checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Seto. Yeah.
Mhm.
Bye bye. I saw your thing about Soul Wars and we did some math on it, by the way.
What's the math?
Me, Greg, and them. And we calculated that it's just not worth it compared to LMS, just because LMS gives out so much more consistently. Because we found that in a private game, you can only get 30 points.
No.
30 zeal, sorry.
That's the real private one. We're talking about the okay. So, the clan I was in, well, not really in. I kind of got into their game on accident. They both go to the opposite side to the avatars and just literally kill it for 4 kills, and then they go to the center and just farm points either by killing each other or burying bones or something of the sort. Because it looks like most of the points you get is by damaging the avatar.
Right, but how fast are the games? Let me ask you that.
That one's a
You said 15 minutes.
7 minutes for that one, because they were going ham. But average games, yeah, 10 to 15.
I mean, if it's even 10 minutes, I can't see it being worth over LMS, because the reason why is, on average, the chest loot as a total is around 80 to 90k. GE value wise. That's not even including, you know, some of the non-alchables, non-sellables, right? It's still decent loot, like it has some nice seeds rarely, but overall, you're gonna get maybe, and there's a waiting time in between games too, right? That's what Greg told me.
Yeah.
Even for custom games.
Custom games, I think, is just instantaneous as long as you're like with a group that a team leader that starts it.
If that's the case, that might not be so bad. That might warrant looking into. But let's say you average, you know, 4 to 5 games per hour. I feel like 5 is definitely pushing it, but let's say 4 to 5, okay? For the sake of the argument.
Okay.
That's reasonable, right? 4 to 5.
An hour.
You would definitely not say anything less is feasible, right? Unless you are like in a max main team, fucking. But why would max mains be boosting?
Pets,
So,
probably.
4 to 5 kills per hour. Getting some of these crates that, again, you know, 80k GP per hour. Technically, right, would be around 400k ish, right? Maybe 450k if you're on the high end of non-alks, which is decent. But the problem is, in that same time at LMS, you can easily get 300k consistently, and more. You get more at LMS if you're good, without having to deal with the hassle of fucking RNG, of whatchamacallit,
Crates.
the randomness of the drop. Like sometimes you can just get a fucking cabbage. Like I don't know why that is, but apparently that's a drop. So you can get a cabbage. In addition to the fact that LMS only requires 1 person. You don't have to rely on 10 people to be there. It's just so much more convenient. We did decide though, if hypothetically you did get a Soul Wars world all to yourself, and you weren't capped at the 30 points, because I think we did a test run and somebody got like almost 60 points in 1 run.
Yeah, if it's a normal round, and that's what I was talking about.
If
the
it's a
clan
normal round, it's definitely worth it to boost.
Yeah, so like going back to the clan thing. So if you want a consistent 30, yes, you go to the red portal with a clan chat thingy. But judging
That's
from what
not worth it.
No, but listen. The clan people that I got into a game with, they're on the main portal because they just all join at the same time. Because I think what happens with Soul Wars World is that multiple games can happen at the same time. So let's say that almost like the pest control boats. So let's say 20 people leave. Now there's 20 people still in the lobby waiting for the next game. This is the clan that goes in, and then they start the next game. You know, wait the 3 minutes, and then they go into the next instance for Soul Wars, and they do their little method that they would have done in the red portal, but without being penalized at the 30 ZO cap. So they just go to the other side, you know, camp 60 points, and then there you go. In like 7 minutes, you get 60 points.
The problem with that is you have no way of controlling who gets in or out of your fucking game. You just don't have any control over it. You're just assuming that it'll just sync you guys all up, and it doesn't. They literally, the Soul Wars thing, they literally made it so that you can't stack teams, right? I don't see how you could prevent anyone from just walking on in, or maybe someone was AFK at Soul Wars a little bit, then they joined a little bit late, and now all of a sudden they're in your game, fucking saboing your plan. Like it's just gonna be so inconvenient, and overall, I think it's just gonna be too much of a hassle. I just don't think it's too feasible. I mean, I'd be down to try it though. Like, I would actually be interested in testing it, on an account or two. But that would basically mean that everyone has to bring at least 2 accounts, right?
Yeah, I think if you want to get the requirements with the group of friends.
Yeah, everyone would need to bring 2 accounts. We'd have to have 5 people, right?
How many accounts do I need to bring?
I had a low TED. I think it's 20 to start, right? I think that's what I looked up.
Okay, I can
Yeah, you need
theoretically get on 7 accounts.
Right,
Well, Taz
you're not gonna
literally
want
won.
to do that though, Tab, because you need to actually play the game to get the zeal, and it's not gonna be
That's
feasible for you to
true.
play 7 accounts there.
That is true. I know everyone in my group has at least.
Again, we don't need accounts. We need people. We need people with
Well,
with
no,
the
I
2
meant-
accounts, of course. But we need people right now. I can tell Greg. Greg was interested. We were talking about this earlier. Greg will come. Maybe
Because I
Nathan will
have
come
my
too.
because they need 40 combat.
And also 500
No, they
total.
need no, never mind. They need 500 total and 40 combat. in order to play Soul Wars. At least that is the requirements to play Soul Wars.
Mm-hmm.
I actually didn't know you needed 40 combat. My fucking account might be screwed. My Z's account. It's only 33. I'll have to get some defense levels or do a quest real quick.
I'm just go do Dragon Slayer really quick.
I might actually. This is chopping right now though.
Yeah, you need. I think it's 500 total and 40 combat is what the wiki said. So both of my accounts have that. I have Lotad and Ludicolo, and they both have that. Soul Wars. Where is the? Yeah, 500 total and 40 combat, and can only play on the designated worlds. So probably the Aussie world is the best choice.
Yeah, that's how I joined that random ass clan because it was just Aussies. I'm like, okay.
Oh, dude, that's putting me off even more. I don't want to go to an Aussie world.
Honestly, Aussie worlds are not that bad.
That's cap.
Hey, we found a fake panda, Scully X Panda.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys.
It sounds like a lot of shenanigans to get it to work.
It sounds like a lot of effort for fucking a few 100k, which I'd rather just get at Elmis because I'm not poo-poo brained and I can PK a little bit.
Like, I don't know. I find Soul Wars more enjoyable than LMS,
not.
but
it's literally just boosting what's enjoyable about boosting.
well, I meant I was enjoying actually playing the game, but
Oh yeah, I mean sure if you want to play it, but for the method we're doing, we're most definitely not playing Soul Wars.
yeah, it's what we need. What we need 7 people.
What?
Yeah,
you mean if including us? You mean?
No, we need 5. Wait, we would need
it's 10, 20.
You would need 20 total,
which is 7 people with 3 accounts.
Okay, I mean, I guess if you want to play on 3 accounts, but I don't want to.
Well, I mean, like you would have.
Ultimately, it just comes down to who's interested in doing it. Because if there's 10 people who want to go, then easy peasy.
Well, then you would only need
2,
the.
right?
Yeah, well, no, you'd only need your Ironman and then your main account, which everyone should have at least 1 main account.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you just need your Ironman and your main.
And because it is in the world, like it's still gonna be like some random
There's
person.
still gonna be random people getting
that's
it.
why I hate.
But
That's why I think that puts me off the most because they can easily just sabo you by fucking killing your teammates and you can't really do anything about it.
You rag them on your main.
I mean, if you
If
think about it, like 20
ragging
people.
them,
If 20
if you're
people are,
ragging them, that literally defeats the purpose of clearing the game fast because then you and your teammates are not focusing on clearing the avatars, so you're slowing yourself down by ragging the other guy. It's across the board. There's just too many flaws with it. It's just not feasible. I feel.
Unless you somehow find like a Soul Wars boosting clan. And you're
Realistically,
able to
we just need to go when there's nobody at Soul Wars, and then if you can get the 60 points, per.
well, if that's the case,
game
then that's like.
I wish there was a way to tell how many points you're at, like in the game.
Yeah, that'd actually be really nice too. But
Is there a plugin for this?
Well, when I did it last night, so that means that's like, what's it, 4 a.m. in the morning?
I mean, I'm not gonna play Soul Wars at 4 a.m. in the morning though.
Yeah, so like you're saying like off hours. That's definitely off hours right there.
Yeah, that's probably how they're able to do it because no one's fucking playing the game. But neither am I also gonna be playing the game. So it's just not. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be a thing, dude. It's a shame because I really would like a way to earn more AFK GP, but
like the thing is, like once you get Slayer, GP won't be a problem. Like when you get to decent Slayer, just getting to that sucks.
Yeah.
My first credit was like a rim plate legs like 4K pure. I was like,
yeah, okay, lucky you, but Alright, where's my loot from the like hour and a half I played of Soul Wars? Wait, somewhere in like I got 500k, at least in GE value, and that was with 2 cabbages.
Wait, what? Oh, in an hour. Okay.
Like
an
an hour and a half.
Okay. I thought you said in one crate. I was like, what the fuck?
And a cabbage. Hey, those
This is like
Pearsons, though.
from this is from 5 games of Soul, like 4 or 5 games of Soul Wars.
Real fast, Lota, you guys sell those blood runes to get more money?
No, I'm gonna save them because I need them.
Yeah, because we're gonna actually use them. Be a
Yeah.
voyist.
Why would I sell blood runes? That's stupid.
For money.
Seto, you're gonna tell me next you sold your death runes that you got from your cat.
No, you don't. You don't sell death runes. You sell blood runes.
No, you need death.
No, blood runes are more valuable than death runes in the long run, though.
Yeah. Like, and you need death runes for ancient magics.
But where you guys use blood runes right now? That's like late game.
Yeah.
It does.
You still need.
You're
it
gonna
for
want to
late
be
game.
doing like when you hit 60 magic in like a few days. You're gonna want to go do Mage Training Arena for the cape, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. And that requires death runes.
Does it not require blood runes too?
I think that requires death runes and blood runes. Wait, does it require both or it's?
I thought it's blood.
What's
I thought it
the-
was 100. I thought it was 100 blood runes. It's been a long time since I
Wait,
did the
so-
Mage
wait.
I think
Arena.
it is blood. Yeah. it
Are you
is
talking
blood.
about casting it? Oh wait, so
Yeah, casting flames is Amarok.
yeah. So flames are 2 blood. What's the Guthix one? Cerato.
Yeah,
and
they
Cerato.
are all the
They're
same
all the
runes.
same.
Yep, they're all
No,
the
it's
same
not
runes.
the same blood runes. Same. Yeah. Okay, so that's only 100 though. No, you need 200. Huh.
Okay.
Okay. Well, keep 200 then. You don't need the rest. Actually, wait.
What are you
Wait.
talking about? You need it for your scythe, dude. The fuck?
You
The
need it for your
scythe.
saying staff, your scythe.
No, question. In old school, you could do the main training ring and get the cave. You don't have to take the staff out. You don't
I'm
have
not
to
sure
get.
what you're asking.
No,
I don't
you-
know what you're talking about.
Okay, so in the mage training arena, the minigame thingy, whatever we do, you just
You
need.
have to do one thing to actually do it.
What? No, you don't need to do the casting. You just do
Yes, you do.
to wear the cape.
Yes.
Are you talking about Mage Arena
I
1? Because yes,
yeah,
You have to complete.
Yeah, you have to finish the
oh wait, no,
minigame.
you don't. No.
you just have to
Said
kill
it
the
was
guy.
right.
You just have to kill the guy to get the cape.
the Cooliodon. I don't think. Wait, you don't fight Cooliodon until you do the 100 cast, don't you?
No, you do the kill first, and then you do the 100 cast to unlock the ability to
Oh, you
cast
kill him
spells
first.
afterwards. But this isn't RuneScape 3. That Guthix staff isn't that great.
Oh.
The cape is.
Yeah, the
I
cape
mean,
is what you want.
Mage
You don't.
Arena, you want the cape. You want the second cape anyways, though. So it's again not really relevant, right? Because
Hey, Greg.
Hello.
you still want both capes. Hello.
I mean, the.
Yeah, sorry, I
isn't-
got sick of watching.
What do you mean?
Scythe
That's
all the
not lucky.
True.
What's
That's
in?
pretty lucky. That's like actually really good boots for 7.
I think the average is supposed to be 90k.
time. Greg, we were talking about setting up a boosting thing. I'm trying. I still think it's not worth it, but
If I think it might be okay if you can like plan it out. It's just effort.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, so it's
if we sum, but is it a safe death for hardcores? I don't
yeah,
know. I
it's
haven't-
a safe death.
Okay. But that's a safe death, but pest control isn't.
it's not
'Cause
PvP.
There's PvP. Like the exception is any PvP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, indirect
Game's
PvP.
weird.
Yeah, indirect PvP for pest control.
Game's weird.
I think it's worth it if you can like get it to consistent like 15 minute including the queue time. So you're getting 4 an hour. It's probably okay.
Yeah.
I feel it is better. I don't know. I like the idea of playing like the idea of playing Soul Wars over playing LMS.
I
But
personally find Soul Wars much more annoying. But like, it's
Yeah,
fine,
I
because,
also
like,
don't like the fact that I'll have to.
I
be
also
on my
suck
main
at
as well.
PK.
I don't
yeah,
like
I
that as well.
I suck at PK. But also, isn't LMS rid of what bots right now? Like, just instant
yes,
prayer switching?
bots are the only people I'm able to kill in the first round.
I, can
I
kill-
figure out how to kill the bots,
You
and
just
then I
staff bash.
started doing better. And then I started getting like I finished second twice, and then I DC'd during one game and got like fifth in a different. And all the games I got second, I had 3 kills.
It's just like kill 1 or 2 people and then
I was
hide and
killing the
seek.
so I killed the people that were hiding because I knew they were shit at the mini game.
Yeah, that's when you become the seeker.
yeah, like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
kill
yeah.
one- if you-
Like I
that's what
know,
do.
like if I find someone who's hiding, I know that means they're worse than me.
Well, not necessarily. I hide. I don't think I'm horrible, but I'm not good by any means.
Like I feel if I find someone who's hiding, I have a higher likelihood of killing them.
Probably, yeah.
And also getting dragon claws really helps.
Getting
But,
Zerial staff helps. You could just blood
I've
barrage.
n-
even
I've
when
not
they're
gotten a
praying.
Zuriel staff yet. I've had a Kodai and like Armadillo crossbow.
Well, it's like the ancient warrior. Any
Yeah.
of the ancient warrior kit, you could just camp. Like even if they're praying against you, you still hit like 30s consistently. You get like a VLS, you just can't fucking. I guess it's harder for VLS because they can freeze. you.
Yeah, didn't run away.
But like with fucking Zerial, you just freeze them and then just spam blood barrage them. Even if they pray mage, you're still hitting like 20s through prayer and healing.
What did they do?
Oh, by the way, on those giant suit, we learned you can actually burn those.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
If you have less than 50 cooking, I think.
Yep.
What can you burn?
Giant seaweed.
Yeah, giant
Oh.
seaweed. Yeah, I was
You
like,
get-
whoa.
You get 1 instead of 6.
That sucks.
Just don't have less than 50 cooking.
Factual.
Just don't be a noob.
Ooh, a diamond ring from chopping trees.
Yeah, I've handed like I think 2,000, maybe almost 3,000 seaweed to Nate already.
Is he the crafting guy? What's
Yeah,
he
he's
rushing crafting for?
Yeah, he's crafting a guy.
But for what? What's
Hey,
he
for
rushing
what?
it for?
Literally everything.
Yeah.
Well, you guys will need crafting too, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but
everyone-
we're not all gonna go to like
everyone's-
90s.
I think crafting is like the
Well, not
worst.
90s, but at least 70s.
Crafting.
Man, you know the worst thing? I really should probably find an account to rush fletching on to 65, but
For what?
use short bow.
Just get one from a clue.
Get one
Yeah,
from an
it's
implant.
easier said than done.
Get one from a medium clue while you get a ranger boots.
Actually,
We
my
need it for a quest so we can do RFD.
my medium clue yesterday gave me like a fire bow staff, a power amulet. I'm like, ooh, that's actually an upgrade.
I got a Addy legs and green tea high body for my medium I did today.
Rich.
Yeah, dude, I'm doing good. You know, I got my D skimmy. I was
Oh,
doing
you-
Slayer today.
Brian, the reason why, because I'm already here, and I was like,
I
oh, I didn't
yeah,
cook these
I
beforehand,
have 41 Slayer today.
so that's why I'm just doing it here, because I only need
I'm-
like 200,
60
so I'm not gonna
attack,
go all the way
58
just to
strength.
cook a few.
41 Slayer. I AFK'd at work for like 6 or 7 hours straight at Ammonite crabs. It was miserable, but I knew it would be worth it.
I mean, you got a world, so like the hard part is getting a world.
No, it's not. It's easy.
No, probably just keeping the world.
No, I wasn't crashed a single time.
What spot were you at? The one in Worms or Wyverns?
I
Chuck
wasn't
people
crashed
still
a
go
single
there.
time, and I
Chuck
was in the
people
same
still
world
don't
for
go
like
there.
7 hours.
It's not bad.
Guess people are still noobs and don't know about it.
I didn't know about it until Leagues. I'd never killed skeletal wyverns those wyverns before. I always had blocks of them
Fossil.
on my main account.
Yeah, because they're dog shit.
They're not horrible. They used to be worse. They're not as bad.
Oh, really? Didn't realize
No,
they
they're
buffed it.
they're the same as far as I'm aware of sand
They
crabs.
changed the defenses.
They should be identical now, right?
Like they changed a few things about them, like to make them easier to kill.
Yeah, but very AFK, and like since I was like low stats, it didn't make a difference that I only had 2.
Yeah, like that's.
And the fact that only one could attack me at a time made it really good. I feel.
Wait, what thing are you killing, low tide?
Ammonite crabs.
Oh, okay, never mind.
They're the better sand crab. And the best thing is, they're sitting on fossil islands, so every hour You just go do a birdhouse and seaweed run. And then you're gaining your hunter XP, and then you're getting your seaweed.
Yeah, I'm 4800. I'm not 100. I'm thinking besides birdhouses.
Same, I'm 43.
Okay, how do I hire Bible to come get me 83 hunter for my
He doesn't
group?
even want to get himself 83. What do you mean?
Isn't he like 75?
I'm 80 now.
But he's burnt.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do
Yeah,
the
I'm
last
kinda
3
burnt.
levels.
Dude, I can't wait till I fucking get out of here and start doing my agility. I'm really excited for that.
Oh yeah, I'm so
Are you
sure.
hunting things right now, or what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing to train hunter?
Red Sally's.
Oh, I guess
It's
I think
undoubtedly the best.
I guess Red Chins isn't good if because you don't have the private hunter area.
And even if you did, it's not really worth. Even if you were tick miniping, I don't think you'd get as much as I'm getting at Sally's right now.
No. Like you just.
I'm getting around 95k at Sally's.
The play is definitely.
I guess you
just
could
too.
technically do black chins.
Well,
He's a hardcore.
I could do black
Oh,
or
yeah,
black
never
Sally's, but then I just die. So
Yeah,
I
just
don't-
do it, hardcore or not.
Yeah, I think I just
How to
I
lose
forgot
all
that you were a
5 lives.
hardcore, so yeah.
yeah.
Who's lost
wait
the first
for-
life in the group?
Hmm.
Has anyone lost a life in the group?
Nope. We're not Pepega.
Who?
Not that Pepega.
I wanna know which one
we
in
went
your
a full
group
week.
loses-
Pretty good.
I want to
You
know
guys could
who's
be-
gonna lose a life at like pest control or something.
Well, you know what I almost lost a life to today?
What?
You know in Shiloh Village when you're doing that quest, there's a fucking animation delay when you search the gallows.
Yeah, I made sure to like those guys hit like 9s. I made sure.
Yeah,
to,
I got hit an 8 and then I was like, what the fuck just happened to my HP?
I
got
was
stacked
watching
double
my
eights.
brother do like do what is it? What's it called? Monkey
So I didn't get
Madness.
chanced, but I got owned.
Are you sure you didn't get a chance though? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I don't know. Let me do
black-
some math real quick. Let me ask
3 ticks?
Nathan.
3 ticks?
Oh man, that was actually so funny. Fucking Nathan's scream of anger was actually so good. Jesus Christ.
But you had 3 ticks. This guy has a brain. He can't.
No, but
check.
my brother was
sense.
doing Monkey Madness, and he got KO'd twice because we didn't have Protect from range. Walking up to the gate, he just got like stacked out by like 15s.
Yeah.
He just
Dude,
got
it's not
really
even the fucking
unlucky with
monkeys that are
rolls.
scared. It's the fucking like the spiders, scorpions, and the snakes on that fucking island, dude. Those things actually destroy.
Yeah.
True.
I wanted to go do Monkey Mass, but like, I probably should wait to get overheads for that.
You don't need overheads. I
You
did
don't
without
need
overhead.
overheads, but holy
Yeah,
fuck, is it so much nicer
you
with
don't
it?
need
Yeah, it is nicer. You do not need them though.
Melee's like the only one. Like
The only thing you
Mage
need,
is really nice. Mage is okay, but
yeah,
Mage not
mage
good.
just makes doing the boss fight slightly easier. Range is really nice for like getting around.
And
Did you see Mammo's deaths?
No.
but he died already.
I laugh.
At Monkey
Monkey-
Madness.
Monkey's lucky.
He died at Uncle Math.
Uncle
Yeah.
Math.
But
It was so fucking good. That death was actually
you
high quality,
definitely
though.
set out when you do Monkey Madness. Definitely want another like a main account there.
To run through the tunnels.
No,
The
to lure the giant monkey, the gorillas.
gorillas. That sounds like some cheater to me.
Wait.
No, I don't want to get stacked out by them because I climb up the ladder and there's just
Unethical.
3 blocking your path from doing anything.
Unethical gamer.
Why don't you just telly?
Up to World 2.
Cause you,
I mean, it's not dead man mode. You can just fucking telly. Like, why not just telly? If you get stuck like that, like why bother bringing him in?
Lotez's brain
You
just
can just
fried.
telly. Yeah, like, you
I
can
don't know.
literally
I
just
just used
leave.
it. I used it because I didn't have melee prayer,
Just
and I just
like-
used them to tag him and run him out of the way.
I mean,
so-
that's a reasonable concern in like dead man mode where you literally can't telly, but in normal scale, like it's literally
honestly,
trivial.
Let's be honest, it's still probably faster for the main to get there than it is.
Yeah, because you just TP.
Yeah, you just teleport there. Like otherwise, you have to like spend like 5 minutes walking back.
Yeah, it's honestly probably faster. I don't blame
Yeah.
you.
Well, it's
Like,
more likely like if you get stuck, it's so fast that you can just tell you with your main once you are stuck, and your prayer will last, or you can just.
I
live
didn't. No,
until then.
you don't. I don't have prayer. That's why.
Oh,
I didn't have overheads till today when I got a
he's
Green
not pro.
Dragon Slayer task.
Oh, actually, I was looking up stuff. One small favor, 20k lamp. I'm putting that in prayer.
Do you have a high enough? What? No, Herblore.
What?
No, but
Purple.
I need
I wouldn't do
overheads.
prayer personally.
Yeah, I need
Seto?
overheads now.
Seto, are you a hardcore?
No.
Okay,
Go,
it's going in
go to the
Herblore.
Wooly.
Go kill green dragons.
Personally, I would
I,
recommend it.
I can't do it because I need an overheads.
Actually, go kill do
You don't
Zorg
need an
Flesh
overhead to
Eaters.
kill- You don't need an
Why
I
is
overhead.
got
that-
like 5k prayer XP from that quest because I saved like the fancy bones like multiple times on the Chaos Altar.
Always lucky.
I have 2 rare fossils in my bank and I can't even use them because I don't have enough of the calcite
Where's our
and the other.
volcanic mine team?
True.
the league
Volcanic
teams.
mine team assemble.
I don't have. Well, the thing is, I don't have a high enough. I don't think I have enough quest. I might have enough quest done to get to the zeal requirement.
What is the requirement for it? 150?
You have to repair the entire base camp. Can't remember. I think you need 150
Kudos.
kudos. Yeah.
I don't know. I've just been chilling doing Hunter. I've been using quest as a bit of a break. Whenever I get really bored, I just do a quest or 2 and just go back to grinding.
Irby.
Yeah.
Man,
Wait,
my,
I just really wanna-
my team has fallen in ranks.
Wait, I got a question with herbivore. Is it based on your herbivore level or is it farming level?
Herb.
Herb.
So can you stop at like Ranars and just farm Ranars from that thing?
No.
No.
You're just gonna get shit tons of Guams.
Oh, that's lame.
And even if you wanted to do that, the fact that you don't have stamina just makes it so bad.
Yeah, true. I was thinking league, so I was like, oh yeah, that's right. There's a lot of running involved. It is gonna be kind of weird though. It's like you're doing all these quests on your group Ironman, and then leagues comes around and do all the quests all over again.
I don't plan on doing leagues.
I'm not doing leagues. I said this before to Seto as well. Fuck that. I really think not very many people are gonna do leagues this time around, Seto.
Like
you're
Like
gonna
I
be competing
feel
with, like just the sweaty dragons.
like the thing is this. I feel leagues and group Ironman coming out so close together probably isn't the best idea, unless their goal is like.
I mean, even if it wasn't, this leagues looks terrible. Like I just don't see the appeal in it. It just does not look that good to me.
I wish they could have just done a Trailblazer version of Twisted League. That would have been interesting.
Yeah,
Because
maybe.
Trailblazer was just good, like everything about it.
Yeah, I did like Trailblazer a lot. It was very fun, but I feel that the league last one was just like too good. It's hard to try to outdo every time. I feel like if anything, they should have just done some little patches, just some little tweaks, and then just run it back, do it again.
I think the problem
Just
is
maybe
they
some
did
point
the
balancing
last
for
one was
regions.
too long.
Yeah, that too. They should definitely shorten the time.
Well, I think they extended it by like 2 weeks because of like it fell on Christmas, like it was like in the middle of the holidays.
Yeah, and this
Right,
one
and-
is
and
this one
that's-
is 2 weeks lower. This one that's coming out is 2 weeks lower.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that they should just make it shorter, keep it the exact same as last time. Maybe rebalance the points for regions because some regions were just not viable. Do a
That's
little
right.
bit of like rebalancing and tweaking and just run it back. Like that would have honestly been better in my opinion. Because I would have actually been maybe tempted to play that if they just did a lot of balancing and maybe I would have done like a Priv Desert, fucking like some Inferno route or something instead. But
They
this
couldn't
time
even-
I'm just not interested.
They could even done like something like every single day like changes for everyone.
What changes? You mean like region changes?
Yeah.
Um,
Or every week it
maybe.
changes.
maybe.
Like just spice things up.
I don't know.
I don't know. Like, I just don't have interest in
A
playing it.
temporary game mode, really, at this time.
Yeah,
That's
no.
me.
Like, I severely burnt myself out of the game after the last league. Because I went hard on it. Like, and was like ranked 200 or something. For the longest time, like trying to get to the top 100. And I burnt myself out doing that. And I don't want to do that this time around.
I mean, there's no need to. We all got our dragon trophies at this point. Unless you want to go for like literally ranks or something.
I have a dragon trophy on. I have it. It's on my alt account. It's not my main account because I was.
Oh, your main. Oh, what a noob. Unlucky.
But well, the one account's the one I used for League. So
I'm using my my Iron Shadows. That's the one I did for leagues as well. So I have like Trailblazer stuff on this account for Group Ironman.
You should have just bought the. You should have just bought the early GP. Fuck the outfit, dude.
They
What early
covered-
GP? Yeah, you can't do that. They removed
Oh,
that.
they made it so you can't get that.
Yeah, like
What the-
they were aware and they removed it.
Yeah.
wait,
Damn
what?
it, Jagex.
Yeah,
Wait,
remember?
what they do?
Yeah, so the items you could buy, like, you could have sold them to the shop for, like, money. But they removed that ability whenever people were doing that on the Trailblazer League. Buying the stuff from the Twisted League and selling it to the shop.
Dang.
Also for Death Cost and when Trailblazer came out. But yeah, they patched that already.
Do you think it's gonna be possible for me to do LMS while doing, I want to say, take your pick between mining, agility, and hunter. Which one do you think is the most viable while doing LMS?
Trick question: woodcutting or fishing?
I already have plans for woodcutting and fishing. That's the thing.
What
Those are
your-
my AFKs.
Yeah, you're AFKing on another account. Boom, problem solved.
No, like AFK, AFK.
Well, I'm
What
40.
were the options? Hunter, mining. Mining if you do like
Motherload.
garbage mining.
Oh, if I do stars.
Yeah, if you do like
Okay,
some-
stars are so inconsistent though.
No,
Unless you, like,
use FC.
find-
Use the
so,
FC.
like, yeah, no, FC
No,
makes
if you
it
use the
garbage.
FC, that's worse than
The
scouting your
essay
own.
is so bad. You want to scout your own, I think.
Why? How?
Yeah.
How so?
Because
don't
it's
wanna
way
look
more
at it.
AFK and you get the starter yourself.
Yeah, you don't get the AFK for the public ones as much. It's kind of annoying.
I guess like a balance. Like if you're AFKing, if you're looking on the FC and scouting, then yeah, sure.
I mean, I would say like just do motherload because you need for Fally and stuff anyway. If you're gonna do it, it's like you're obviously losing some efficiency, but if you're getting stuff on another account, it makes up for it.
Yeah,
It's like-
Motherlode is not bad, I guess.
Like
I don't
being
know. You need.
60%
Well, here's the
efficient
thing
on
to think
one
about.
and 80 on
You
another
have
is
to
still
do
better.
motherload at some point.
Do I though?
Yes.
Motherload's
Why?
actually
Tell me
kinda
why. What? Tell me why I need to do it instead of making someone else do it.
The outfit.
The outfit for the diary.
But why can't someone else do that?
It's untradeable.
No.
You-
Well, I'm
Yes,
saying, why
someone
do I need
else
the
could
diary?
log
Why can't
on to
someone else-
your
Why
account
can't
and do
someone
it.
else be the mole grinder? Why do I have to do the diary? What need do I have for the diary?
XP
Um,
for Herblore.
I mean, the diary isn't that important. Yeah, it's not one of.
Yeah, it's
Also
so
for
trivial.
you know, your what else? What else do you use the diary for?
For the coal bag, Pog.
No, for the isn't it? Wait, the outfit is part of a master clue step, isn't it?
No.
Not?
No, it's wait, is it to mine the rune thing? Maybe.
Yeah,
I
no.
actually don't know.
I'm pretty sure you need
Yeah,
prospector.
Yeah, it's
I think
you
you actually do need it.
Just like how I need to go and get angular at some point. But that's just me doing something and then AFKing on that account doing it.
Yep.
How AFK is Tempros?
No, not at all.
No, you can't AFK that.
You cannot AFK that.
Fuck.
You can AFK fishing trawler though. It's a 5-minute AFK.
So you have
Nah.
to like get point. Didn't they change it though? So it's different than when I did it and me and you did it.
What do you mean?
Basically,
You make it
there's a
sync.
freeway,
There's
and then
syncing
there's
tree.
you pay 500 GP a game way.
What the heck? What?
You have two choices. You can chop like the tentacles on the top of the boat, or you can spam 10 swamp paste into the hole, and then you AFK for 5 minutes.
Why would anyone pay 400k? That's stupid.
And at 400 GP.
Oh, I thought you said k.
It's
That's
400 G. It's like 450 GP a game for 10 swamp paste.
I mean that's still fine.
Yeah, that's early. It's a lot,
you
but
don't do that early because why the fuck do you need like unless you're.
Angler so early.
I think
yeah.
it mainly was just AFKing for other people.
I'm gonna do angler like the same time I did angler on my iron when I need to fletch. Best time to fletch is on the fishing boat. Fletch.
It's only 5-minute games now.
I mean still. Swamp paste.
Oh, did they shorten the time? Thank fuck.
They shortened the
It's
games.
the-
They
Is the
they
chance
made
to-
the outfit pieces rare, but they shortened the game
Well,
time.
that's fucking stupid. Why'd they do that?
No, they didn't. So they made the outfit pieces.
3
They
times
went from
rare.
1 in 8 to 1 in 12, but the game length went from
15 to
13.
5.
It went from like 13 minutes to 5 minutes.
Okay.
So it's still faster.
Yeah, still an overall buff.
I guess technically less room to get fucked by RNG.
Yeah, and now you don't have to actually pay attention for the whole time.
realistically, how many hours would it take to get it then?
You can be really lucky, or you can be really unlucky.
I mean, on average, if it's 5-minute games and it's 1 in 13 and you need 5 pieces,
It'd probably take you 60 games, just give or take.
60 games at 5-minute games.
So
I mean, that's still like 5 hours. Fuck
that's
that.
like 4 or 5 hours. But the thing
Jeez.
is say you have something else you need to do, and like in real life, you can literally go join the boat, spam 5 paste. Spam 10 paste, and then AFK for 5 minutes.
Or spam the 5 paste, then fletch for 5 minutes.
Yes. You would also need enough darts or shafts.
That's plenty though. Like, you just do it late, like, who cares about the fishing outfit early?
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm not gonna bother with skilling outfits at all until
Yeah,
I
you
need
still
them.
need like
for
70
something.
something fishing anyways for sharks or mellows, whatever it's called.
80.
80. That's still.
I was told minnows are not worth it.
They aren't.
I was told you fish Karamban the whole way.
Yeah, you should. There's
Once it
Karamba's literally the best food in the game. So.
Wands are just better than sharks everywhere. The only place you would ever want sharks is like maybe like
For
God
combo
Wars,
eats.
For like a combo eat.
But the thing is, we're group
Why
Ironman.
would you need to combo it? You mean like bandas, maybe?
Yeah.
Like bandos or something.
Like if you're soloing bandos, and you would fish anglers later on for overeats.
Or
That's
Can't
just,
you
it.
tick eat bandas anyway? So like, that's not even a concern. You're supposed to tick eat it.
you
well-
get mintas from a drop or something. You're
Mhm.
supposed to pray flick then. You know,
I'm happy we managed to recruit Milo to our team.
Milo is a gamer.
Mhm.
Actually, wait, isn't your whole team just Milo?
Wait, your whole team's Milo.
Nah, Milo's Kettle Panda 3.
No,
So,
Milo's
No,
gamer.
Milo's
your whole
not
team is
current-
Milo. He's 1 through 5. Look, he just completed Port Sign of Interest.
That's. Oh yeah. Mhm. Actually, that was
Yeah,
me,
that's Milo.
but-
That's Milo. I know it's late, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
I was finally informed the whole meme behind that name.
What?
Wait, who told you?
A source.
Okay, well, they're a snake. Actual snakes.
What the?
Get him gone from the Discord, Greg. Boot him out.
What? My name?
Yeah.
Or Kettle Panda?
Allegedly.
Um,
An apple tree seed. Not bad.
A certain person let loose about things.
was it Psych? Was it Bible? Probably Bible.
Yeah, it was Bible.
The
What
guy's
the
a
fuck?
fucking fat mouth.
Fat mouth. You mean loud mouth, you dumbass.
No, fat.
You can't trust the Bible.
Jesus.
Bible just Bible's got loose lips, you know.
No, he
He's
just got
fat
loose
mouth.
lips. He's got fat lips.
I got fat lips, dude. Fat lips. Jesus.
Come on.
Hmm.
He's got them DSLs.
Damn.
Anyone else loves superheating iron ore?
Fuck you. No. AJ did that, and then Khalip was not happy at him, but
Why?
because Khalip wasn't happy that AJ's just not feeding him all the money to train his own skills. It's kind of dumb.
No, it seems pretty accurate. If he's the one who's supposed to be getting fed,
No, he's not. He just wants the money, and he thinks it was dumb that AJ was training his skills the way he was.
I mean, it's
That's all.
efficient though. It's literally efficient.
I'm aware. I'm well aware
it's
of this.
efficient for a
but-
solo. It's efficient for a solo. I don't know about the group thing.
Yeah.
It's still pretty good though, because you're training magic. Like the XP you're getting, like even the smithing XP you're getting for the GP is not horrible.
Yeah.
And you'll make
I
it
would
into-
say though, I would still say that if you have, depending on what your group Iron's goal is and plans are, if you have a guy who's supposed to be getting fed,
There is no one
and
in our
that's like
group
the plan
supporting
of feeding him, that
There's
is
no plan for
definitely
anyone in our
efficient to
group
do
to
so.
be getting fed.
okay, well I mean, if that's not your goal, if your plan is to fucking
feed him.
Yeah,
individually all play Ironman or do whatever, then that's different, right? But if you have
Our-
like for, let me give you an example of like exact, right? Like the Inferno.
Oh
thing,
yeah, like
obviously
that
he's
was
getting
all
hard
them
fed.
like working towards making it so he could get the Inferno.
Exactly,
like, as
and
fast
that
as
was their
possible.
goal. I'm just saying, like, if depending on what your goal
Yeah.
is, if the goal is to feed someone so that they can do something specific, I think that's reasonable.
No, Khalip's just spending all of our group's money.
Okay, that's also reasonable. Fucking group.
I still think like realistically, like even if you like consider it of a solo perspective.
Oh, I think it's good. I think it's completely fine what he did.
Because you get the smithing from the cash, you get the smithing from making the bars, you get the fletching late game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm well
later.
aware.
But
It's
what do you turn it all into? You just turn it into darts or
Dart.
arrowheads or what?
darts.
Darts?
Oh,
All
I thought
iron
you
darts?
dropped it.
You,
I thought you dropped
What?
the bar. I
What?
thought you dropped the bar.
Oh my!
Yeah, that's not efficient. That's no.
What did Lotte just say?
I thought you
drop
dropped.
the bars after you super heat them.
I
You're
I
supposed
don't
to
know about
walk.
that one, dude.
You're supposed to walk the RD bank, and then while you're walking there, you superheat.
okay, that makes more sense.
Drop
Realistically, it's better.
I don't know. I didn't read the pace bin. Okay.
Oh,
Realistically,
Lotte.
it's better to probably just use dueling rings if you have enough
If
gems.
you have it. I
It's
mean, early
more
game
like-
gems are kind of hard to come by.
It's more like you don't like superheat them. You superheat them while you're walking, so it's,
So you don't. Yeah,
So
exactly.
you're
that.
trying not to lose mining ticks, I guess.
I mean, you can like superheat losslessly between ticks too. Like it's whatever. Like I just superheat when I go between the rocks.
Yeah, we're honestly just
Fair
working right now on like getting quests done and stuff like that.
Yeah,
like,
a lot of teams are doing that. Just like people doing first Sparrow's gloves, first
Yeah.
Song of the Elves.
Yeah, we're
I'm,
honestly,
like,
we're
switching
honestly,
shit up.
that's what my account is going towards right now is getting Barrow's gloves.
Yeah, something like
Did
that.
you
You
see,
get the
did you
barrels
see the
gloves,
first Song of the Elves, Lotad?
and then you can
Wait,
like
someone already's completed Song of the Elves?
Greg, what day was it?
How?
Three?
super
Okay, day
feeding from
3.
the team.
Yeah, that was a super feed.
How?
Day
Super
3, Song of the Elves.
I think it was in a
Don't you
super
need like 70 mining and stuff for
70
that?
mining,
Yeah,
70
so-
agility,
Yeah, so
70
my guess is that the person that did it was doing all the stuff you cannot be boosted. Everyone else gave him the items to boost the other
Yeah,
items.
Yeah.
the other people, and I think the other account was literally also just on 24/7 for 3 days straight. Like,
Yeah, people just account shared hard for that, obviously. I mean, it's not a competitive game mode, it's obviously that,
Yeah.
but it's still really funny that someone got Song of the Elves in 3 days.
because the only like stats you actually need is like agility, mining,
Hunter,
and hunter.
and
But
Hunter.
Hunter's relatively fast.
it is, yeah. To get to 70 is probably around 10 hours, maybe 15
Yeah.
at max.
And you could do Hunter last technically now because it's probably not worth going for Bon Voyage.
Nope, no, it's not. You don't fucking mess with anything like that if you're doing a speed run. Because you care about real time spent, not about efficient time spent.
Yeah.
So fuck the birdhouse. But yeah, it's kind of nuts. 3 days Song of the Elves, doing it super feed. And honestly, like I think that was honestly not even a bad idea. That actually sounds so cool.
Wait a minute, so
Having
isn't that how
one
the
guy
goat
Song of the
farmers
Elves.
also do it to get there that fast?
What?
The
And
goat
before it
farmers.
actually was Venezuelans, and they're just
Team
I don't
Jetta.
know.
They just have it as like an art. Know how to get there
Yeah,
real
they
fast.
just,
maybe,
like-
I mean, it would make sense because they're used to it for the fucking volcano grind. The
wait.
volcano grind. So.
What if they're actually like sitting somewhere in like
Team
some
Jetta.
Venezuelan Discord is like a super efficient like get to
Get the
volcano.
To be fair, I was not the person who saw them. I was just told this. It's not the most reliable source after everything I've learned, but
Wait, who told you that? I
it
thought it
was
was
Sydney. But she's
Oh,
kind of
Sydney?
a
Okay, yeah,
pega,
she's kind of
apparently
fake.
can't read for shit.
Yeah, now I don't trust this as much.
Yeah,
I mean,
same.
it's still technically possible. It is
Well,
definitely
they
technically
didn't.
possible.
They didn't put it on the day 5 stats thing.
I mean,
They didn't put a lot of stuff on the day 5. They didn't put the
Yeah.
Inferno thing on the day 5 stats. I mean,
Yeah. So like.
doesn't mean anything. They put the most irrelevant shit on there, so.
I don't know. They put Soul Wars on there and made
They
a
put
lot of
my
people
beaver.
wonder why on earth are people at Soul Wars.
I think Soul Wars
Because
is
it's still not worth it. It's still not worth it when even unless. I legitimately think LMS is still best in slot, especially if you're good at PKing. Especially
if you're good at PKing, LMS is 100% better. I still think
Yeah,
that
without a doubt.
the loot for Soul Wars, it's like if you can maybe like figure out a good way to get guaranteed 30 points in 10 minutes, it's good.
Yeah.
Some of the common
It's
stuff
like-
is really good.
I
I don't
feel
know.
like
I was
30
when
points
I
in
was
10
playing
minutes would be
like regular
comparable.
games, I was getting like 50 points a game
How?
just playing the game.
Yeah, you go kill
the thing
the
is-
damage avatar.
But listen, Greg. That means that he's gonna have 15-minute games, most likely.
Yeah.
50 points, 15-minute games. Then he's gonna have the waiting time, the public waiting time, 5 minutes. That's still 150 points an hour. It's still more efficient to do 30 points in 10-minute games
Yeah. I mean, you're not
because
wrong.
you do 6 of them.
But like, I just don't. I played like a few games and I never got like more than like high 30s. Like,
Okay.
I mean, Nathan
You
got
also
52.
have to realize that
Yeah.
I had a dragon skimmy and was able to actually do shit.
To be fair, yeah, that's the main thing. You're able to actually contribute because you can kill things. Me and like,
Yes,
the
I
only
can
reason
kill
Nathan got-
things. I can kill people.
the
I
only
can
reason
damage
Nathan
the
got so many
avatar.
points
Like,
that
there's
one
a
time
bunch of
was
stuff that I was
because
able to do.
He picked up fucking like 40 fucking gems that someone else dropped.
What the?
It's the only reason he got so much points that one game.
Yeah, I think the most points I got in a single game was like, I think I got to 58 one game.
What the? That's like 2 things.
I had like a 50. The worst game I had was like 38 points.
That's
And
really
then
good, yeah. Maybe like if you get D-skim, it's worth going back when there's a bunch of noobs right now. Like it might be okay.
Yeah,
oh
you
yeah,
can just
because like
farm
there's a
up.
bunch of group Ironman there, and I can kill the other group Ironman.
Yeah.
I mean, Greg, didn't you say that was happening? That you were getting fucking spawned?
Yeah, I was getting
I was
bullied.
getting, I was getting fucking spawn.
Oh,
camped
dude,
at,
that was
like,
the best. Like, I would
main
find
co-
the person killing all my teammates and like stay far enough away, and then when their bones started appearing on the ground, I would go steal their bones.
and bury them for more.
Yep.
Like the people that were spawn camping me were like mains who were fucking like they were barraging with an Ellie and a fucking Staff of the Dead kind of thing.
Yeah,
And then AGS
yeah.
specting you out of the fucking graveyard.
It's like that fucking meme, like when someone like just like beats up a little kid smaller than like a fucking
Yeah.
city fucking rat.
With the like the balls, whatever.
Yeah.
I know that one.
Oh god.
I don't even know how much I fucking mined yet because my counter got reset.
What are you mining?
I-
Oh, the iron ore.
The guide says 2.4k. I mean,
Hey, how do you
Can't
speak
you just
in,
check your bank?
How do you speak in your group iron chat? Is there a way to do that?
They're
There is not one.
They're working on it right now. There's actually on
working
the
on
news.
that?
Yeah, it's on the news post thingy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Also,
what we
the-
did is we all
Also-
just joined an FC.
Yeah.
That's what we
Also, yeah, actually, I think that's the best way. Just join FC for right now. They're talking about increasing the bank size as well for the storage. So hopefully that
I
goes
think
through.
people just need to like 80's fine. Just don't be a noob.
I
Ah,
legit
well,
don't fucking stop putting some random shit in there and it'll be fine. That's
yeah,
that's
but
my idea. And if you do see random shit in there that you don't need, just fucking throw it away or put it into your own account and just throw it away.
The way I'd say it is literally like keep like there's no
It's
reason
like
to
sharing. It's like sharing the living quarters, you know.
keep stuff on your own account until like someone asks for it, unless you know people
That's
are
yeah.
Like
that-
the thing
that-
is this, like say you go get like the steel armor sets or the ham armor sets for everyone in your group to do the quest. Go throw those in the group storage and like, or say you're the person who got like a crafting level for something and are making everyone in your group an item. Go throw it all in the chest. Like let everyone know in like Discord, like, hey, I put such and such in the chest for you. Grab it when you get a chance.
yeah.
but that's what it's
yeah,
for.
that's
But
that's
that's
that's,
also-
what it should be. That's
Yeah,
what
but
it should be.
unfortunately, I think just the average group is not that coordinated, like in communication.
But
Yeah.
like
We
unless
have a
people
whole
know you're
group
doing it.
Ironman channel on our Discord. Mainly,
Just
it's
like-
I mean,
funny
I've seen
pictures.
Greg's group, dude. That group is actually
I feel-
the best group.
I feel
It's so
bad for
funny.
Bravo.
Oh yeah, Bravo's group is so good. Fucking Japan.
Wait, let's see.
He's got
My
Japan,
group
he's
is
got
currently 17.
rank 17.
Did you hear about Did you hear about Bravo though? Fucking Japan. The Reddit team.
Wait, what'd he do?
I mean, what does he expect, man? He literally like
He joined a fucking random team, and
Oh.
now he's filled with actual noobs.
That don't play.
Yeah,
like-
I mean, like, what does he expect? He joined an OSRS Discord team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the guy from Japan. He mentioned how all their times are plugged. None of them are ever
Yeah,
on.
yeah, I think that's the reason why like a lot of people like wanted to make sure their teammates were very reliable, so stuff like that doesn't happen.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
My team is very reliable.
Your team is pretty stacked.
Your team just view yourself and I.
Hey, no.
It's just 5 Milos. Whatever.
I know, right?
Hey, man. All you gotta do is...
GZ Shadow Kier.
I'm the best.
Man, I literally log out for like a second and I miss a broadcast. Oh, wait, never mind. 50 magic. I see it now.
I'm the best.
I logged out so we would go back to rank 15. I think we're now... See? Yep, we're back to rank 16.
Personally,
I don't really care about ranks.
I don't. Yeah, this is
I
not.
don't know.
competitive mode.
It's honestly, for us, it's just funny.
It's just I don't think most like there's no one really in your team doing the Osiris, right? Most people are just kind of
AJ is. And we are and Milo is trying to.
but like Milo's like, how can he try? He's on 5 accounts, man.
Yeah, he's just.
Nah,
he's a little preoccupied.
Milo's mainly been playing on Kettle Panda 3.
Yeah, but like how many other people have been playing on Kettle Panda and like what's the ratio of Milo to other people?
Milo is actually Milo's not even on Kettle Panda
Probably
3
like
right
7
now.
to 1.
No, I don't know. Well, Milo also didn't have internet for the
Okay,
last
dude.
few days.
I mean,
But-
ultimately, I don't really care. Alright, if Milo wants to play a fucking.
Oh yeah,
here's to
that's
him.
Kettle Panda 3 is the community account.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
And that's just how it is.
Then our team, like one person still like they rage quit at Dig Site because
Yeah.
they weren't getting enough Sims.
What?
That's not.
What?
Oh god. Poor Sydney.
They
That
can't
they
read
laugh.
for shit, and like they just kept asking people to bring them stuff, and everyone's like, no, just read the guide. It says how to get the stuff that you need, and then they just rage quit.
They didn't rage quit. You don't know if they rage
They
quit. They
literally
just...
left the fucking Discord. They rage quit.
Okay, well maybe they rage quit. I'm not gonna lie. That might be a rage quit. I'm telling you, the foreign people are fucking weird, man. Never hang out with the Dutch
True.
or the Danish. I forgot which one you said she was.
She's Belgian. So
Belgian,
the
right?
Dutch.
Never mind.
I don't know. I think our main thing is we're just trying to get like get mainly like the gear
Like,
and stats for
The
like
nice thing
God
about your
Wars and
team is
stuff.
Your team have like all played 07 Iron. Your team, well, I
Nope.
think all of them have played 07,
Nope.
right?
None. The only person who has played 07 Iron before is Milo.
And you?
Nope.
Wait, did you not play Iron?
What are you talking about, Panda?
No, Panda
Panda's like
didn't.
played Iron
Yeah.
on like 10 different accounts. What do
He's
you mean?
played Iron on like
I-
literally
okay,
half of friends'
okay.
accounts.
you've played like Iron in the sense of like League and stuff. Like you play
Yeah,
the game enough.
yes.
Like you have like a comprehension of the game.
Yeah, well, I have a nearly maxed main account that
Yeah, but,
just
like, you're
really
also
needs
just
like hunter.
Not a fucking Pepega. Like you won't do dig site and like get lost of like, okay, wait, I need an info here. Where
Like,
do I get
Gone.
There is literally no
That's the good.
excuse for failing quests on this game if you use RuneLight. Just use the quest helper plugin.
No, see, that's the problem. They only knew how to do the quest helper, and the quest helper doesn't like you know when you needed a charcoal. Like in the Osiris guide, you don't have a charcoal yet. It never mentions to get a charcoal, but it says do the and they couldn't like thought process to like just search because they didn't actually know. Like they don't know how the game works.
But they have like a max main account, which is very curious.
I mean, they just buy everything from the GE.
How do you buy? I mean, can you buy charcoal? Is charcoal even tradable?
Yes.
I don't
Yes,
even know.
yes, it is. You can buy from the like
Seems
general
like
store
it'd be
or
something
Cramjo.
tradable, but yeah.
You literally just like look at guide. Does guide list buyable items? Buy buyable items. If not, the quest guide in the plugin will tell you.
Like the thing is if you're using the Osiris guide, you can't really use the plugin.
You
Like,
can.
The plugin is not a like they don't really go hand in hand very well.
I mean, you just have to like keep exiting.
You have to understand the game in order to
Yeah,
use
like
them
that's the
together.
problem. To do the Osiris guide, you have to understand basic. Like you have to understand pretty okay game mechanics, and you have to be able to think for yourself and understand quests well enough to understand if the guide didn't specifically state it, how to get it.
And the thing is like the Osiris guide assumes you're doing multiple quests at the same time, which it does not
Which you
go,
always should be.
which doesn't always go well with like the plugin.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but like I just exit out and start the next one when it says to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it picks up really well. Like I haven't had a problem with like resuming a quest.
Nope. It does not have any issue with that because
It-
I've been taking breaks every single time for
Yeah.
Hunter, so
The
no
It
issue.
doesn't even matter if you switch quests mid-quest.
No.
Switch accounts mid-quest.
Yeah, like the only time I've had a problem, it literally says, "Hey, we're not sure where you are. Open up the quest guide."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's actually a really good fix.
Well, the thing,
Whoever
like, I
programmed that
ran
must
into
be
issues
pretty
with
smart.
like Dragon Slayer and Heroes Quest, and all I needed to do was like, it's like if this isn't syncing up, click the ones that you've already done.
Yeah, I can't remember. There was another one that I had that, but like it literally just was like something along those lines. It explains what to do. The only like 2 quests so far that like I've been trolled on by, well, that
Tourist Trap.
Tourist
I'm
Trap
still
was
mad
the,
about
the
that.
main one that I got.
Yeah, I'm still mad about that still.
Go through the thing, doesn't tell you, hey, watch out, they gotta take your stuff.
And then Gertrude's cat, it doesn't specifically mention to use the kittens on the cat. But like I've done the quest enough to know that you
Yeah,
never
same. I never had.
kittens on the cat.
I didn't even use that. I think
Wait, so
Yeah.
who's the one that made the quest helper?
I don't know.
just some guy, one of the
Oh.
developers, I guess, who works on RuneLight for fun.
It's Bible.
Bible.
Yeah, me. I work on that for fun.
Oh
Oh,
no,
wait.
we're trying to rope etches into playing too.
So like right now we're kind of like down an account too, so it's like 4-man.
Well,
Yeah.
it's time to start multi-logging.
I already am.
No, they don't have the account. They don't have the account though.
Oh no,
Yeah, like
that's
we're
a
not sure
problem.
We're gonna get the account, which is the big problem.
We have access to all of them, so especially
like-
when group storage was down, that was very handy. While I hopped through all 5 accounts to figure out which one had our one group rune
'Cause I'm
skimmy
not
on
sure-
it.
I'm not sure if
I found it was on AJ's. I ran him all the way from blackjacking to the pang, and then put him nicely back at blackjacking.
I'm not sure if everyone on my team like understands well enough to like even have made you like use throwaway emails and stuff.
I mean, I think most of us. Wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3. 4 of us used throwaways. 1 of us used
Fucking Z.
that he used he used an old account, so he had his real email connected to it,
Oh, fair.
but
Oh.
that's easy to change. So
Every single one of ours is a throwaway email. We made brand new. We all said we all like went over this. Like we're making brand new emails for this.
Yep.
And I wish every account had the same passwords because that would make my life a lot easier. But they don't. But So I go check the Discord channel to figure out what the sign-in information for the account I want to go on is. It also makes it really handy for like, hey, someone X and X is asleep right now. Let me go AFK something for them, like to progress their stuff that they don't like doing.
Yeah, it's pretty much me. I'm like the only one who does anything for anyone else.
Like, I know Panda absolutely hates quests, so I'm
With the
doing
customer.
quests for Panda right now.
Wait, that's the entirety of early game though.
Yeah.
Panda does not like quests. Panda
have you shown
will be
the
getting
quest helper?
5 Dragon Warhammers. He just doesn't know it yet.
I mean, you only really need. Honestly, I think you only need like 2.
I think
No,
you
make
need
him
3.
get 5. He might as well.
No, I think you need 3. I think you need
Uh,
3.
Actually, watch that'll be kind of an interesting mechanic that you could like use items on players.
I don't know where you would ever need 3 though. Wait, do you know where?
Corp?
No, you would never need 3. One's more than enough at most places. After you
I mean,
after you hit it once, you just BGS it.
Corp, you can just have a BG. Like you could have like BGSers. Like you could just have 2 hammers, 3 BGSers.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And BGSers.
Like,
are
I feel like-
a bit easier to get them.
Well,
I guess
the
you could
only reason you
also,
have
like...
3 is for the fact that if you're doing multiple stuff, like if one person's doing raids, one person's doing Cox, or one person's doing TOB, another person's doing something else, and you need 3 hammers. Then
Yes.
Yeah.
3 is honestly, yeah. Like 3.
I think 3 is the ideal number.
3. Like I wouldn't go more than 3. 2.
no,
Now,
I would go more than
I'm-
fucking 1. I'm not getting that.
I could see an argument for like being okay to just stop at 2. It also depends on luck. If you get lucky on 2, you might as well go for the 3rd.
Like,
Go
the
fucking
thing is
try
this,
it,
like,
fuck
I
it
think
with it.
everyone in the group should probably just go and unlock the Slayer task. And it's not the worst Slayer task in the world. It could
It's
be
not
better.
great. I mean, I got mine on my iron being a fucking spooner on a Slayer test.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can just go do it on Slayer tasks. Like, it'll just make life easier for...
I mean, you say that, but one of our punishments for anyone who dies is getting us a hammer. So
You think
Wow,
you're gonna
that's
make it
gonna
that
land
far?
one.
Toxic.
Well, I
think
guess,
your
like, you-
guys'
I don't
team
know.
have a
Like-
much better odds of actually succeeding, where my team's already fucking crumbling out the first week.
you mean first 3 days or something? It was the fucking bouncer, bro. That bouncer fucking ruined the mentals. Bouncer.
Still fucking ruining mentally.
That bouncer is so good, man.
Yeah,
I'm
the
telling you.
quest plugin literally took 3 of my fucking hardcore lives, because you know in Fight Arena, most like after you kill the one, it like
Oh
most
no.
people would know that it automatically spawns the next thing, right? Well, apparently in the
no.
quest helper plugin, it literally says to talk to the boy. So when you talk to the boy when you're in a safe spot, it unlures you, which
Oh
makes Bouncer hit you.
no. Oh no.
But like me, a normal person, just stood still and knows that the boy automatically talks to you.
Man, I loved reading all like the Reddit posts about the people trying to explain to their group that they lost all the group lives.
Yeah, so this is my like. Have you heard what my 5's lives for lost to total?
No, I have not.
Okay, you're gonna love this. One was to Bouncer. The same person then went back, killed Bouncer, died to General Kazord while going through the door. So that was 2 of them. One was to Wintertot AFKing because they were doing chambers on their main. One was to fucking a tribesman on Shiloh Village or on Karamja because they didn't bring food and got poisoned. And then the final one was to a hobgoblin because they were AFK getting the pebble.
Yeah, that's just.
I can't believe the pebble thing, dude. I thought when you said the hobgoblin, the pedal, I was like, man, I've never seen a hobgoblin around get Glarials too. But then you told me there was while getting the fucking pebble. I was like, wait, there's literally hobgoblins everywhere as you're going there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I died during Waterfall Quest twice.
Oh, that's so good. Wait,
To the
you
fire
actual
giant.
Vega.
Wait, how do people not know? Just
How do
touch
you
them.
die?
If you touch the rat before
Yeah,
you go
okay,
into
shut
the
up.
cave, you're in combat.
Shut up.
Shut Okay, I got hit at 9 the first time.
But you have 10
Wait, so you-
sir.
my
And
God.
then I was like, I don't want to tell you. Then I finished the quest. I came back, swallowed my pride, finished the quest after dying during waterfall. And then I was like, okay, the next thing I want to do is on this side of the map. My tellies are not up because I just used them. I'm just gonna go back through. The fire giant can't hit a 10, and then I get hit a 10 by a fire giant and die.
It's
After
okay, it was a
everyone in
quick
my
teleport,
Discord
it
was
was a
like, you
quick
can't get hit a
teleport.
10.
No, I can hit 12 or so.
Yeah.
Time to update the wiki.
It has 12.
I actually didn't know it can hit 12. I thought I knew it could one-shot you, but I didn't know it could hit that high. Actually, no, I do remember that because I've been hit that on my main before. You're right.
45 mine and Pog.
GZ. On the other hand, for me,
Holy.
holy,
Where's the stew, Bible? Get the stew out.
get
for
the
the
stew,
resurrection.
boys, get the stew.
Man said he was just gonna fucking stew Hunter.
Bro, I fucking hate this shit.
You're so close. You might as well keep going though.
Zeto, how,
Yeah, it's actually not even
how is
that
your
bad. Like,
quest
I've gotten
going?
used to it.
Very slow because of run energy.
If you
Oh,
wanted to
no.
switch things up, I don't think it'd be horrible for you to like do like a level at chins or something.
Yeah, and just like the chins would just be like if we need to use them for something, which I can't imagine us needing them anything right now, but it will just prevent us from having to go back at any time.
Insta range training. Those are monkey
Yeah,
chin.
bro, if someone throws my chins at monkeys, they're getting fucking thrown out the window. This is for
Everything-
birds only.
No. Birds, you just get 5 bofas. You don't need chins. You just get 5 bofas.
Yeah. Honestly, we wouldn't even need 5 MSPs would probably be sufficient.
No, that kind of
Fucking-
thing's fucking tanky.
Yeah, that is you are right. That thing is fucking tanky. Maybe crossbows. It's
Yeah,
required,
5
but
moon crossbows with diamond E's.
yeah. Oh, I just got a fucking Earth Talisman. Holy fuck, yes.
Nathan's mad.
Khalip rank 16 group
Oh, yeah,
item in
I
the
don't
chat.
know if you were there for that. Were you there for that part?
Nah, for which part?
Where Nathan was,
Earlier?
like,
With
he-
Nathan?
He went on a tangent about like, because everyone just told him to go through the abyss for the Varrock easy because he didn't have a or an Earth Talisman. And
Yeah.
he's like, no, I'll get 1 hit by the fucking abyssal creatures. I'm not gonna get 1 hit by the abyssal creatures.
Yeah.
Like you take like 5 damage, like 10 damage.
Okay.
At most. It's like
Okay.
just bring food. You literally need 1 room. Take like 5 food in like 1 room. It's like nope.
All right, keep going. What did he say?
And then he
Did,
just went
did, he,
on, like,
did he do it? Did he not?
no, he fucking went and killed Earth Warriors or some bullshit to get an Earth Talisman.
Earth Warriors in the wilderness?
The Earth Mages.
I mean, there's only like 2 Earth
Oh.
Warrior spawns anyways.
the
No, there's
Earth
a bunch.
Mages, like south.
Wait,
of
where's the other
Valhalla.
ones?
Earth Warriors, there's a bunch in the Wildy Cave.
That's still in the wilderness. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
They just like fucking. He just kept going on tangents.
Nah, I mean, that's just Nate.
Oh, is it? I think it's the fighting part. You sure? I think I need to bring food on this one.
Do you ever bring your
Ooh,
recoil?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna make some of those.
Oh, dude, Greg, by the way, I when I fought Tangeroot, holy fuck, the recoil was actually the MVP.
Bro.
I had one farming. That thing was actually so good. It's unreal.
Recoils are OP for Elvarg in that one.
Yeah, it's actually so good. I got another one just for Elforg as well, but holy fuck. Tangeroot was actually AIDS without that.
Yeah, like it literally does like half of the damage.
It literally does half the damage, yeah. Unironically.
Like you just do no damage to hit when you don't have good farming and your stats are garbage.
And he also fucking destroys you, so
He hits pretty decently for when you have 0 defense and 0 armor on you.
yeah. Guess I'll stop at 81 today. Can do a little bit more. I feel a little bit more hunter in me. Now that I'm at 80, it's like rejuvenating to see that.
Oh yeah,
stat.
because you get the 5 traps now.
Yeah, but I
Five.
can't upkeep that. I don't have enough run energy to
This
upkeep
make-
5.
Can't even upkeep 4.
I can do 4 if I flick, but it's a lot of effort.
Flick.
Yeah, I have to flick my energy.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
How much graceful do you have? Or...
0.
I don't think anyone has graceful.
Panda
Yeah,
No,
has
you can buy individual pieces.
I have 2 pieces.
That's
Uh,
the next thing I'm gonna
one
be going for.
one
anyways.
account
I'm
of ours
getting-
has full graceful on it.
What the
I'm
heck?
getting agility and I'm getting mining next. Those are my 2 main.
Yep.
Main big ones.
Panda went and grinded full graceful on like the 3rd day,
What a gamer.
or actually
Gaming.
might have even been the 2nd day. He went and just grinded full graceful.
What levels agility's at right now?
62 because he kept going.
Oof.
Did he do it all at
Canifest.
Canifest?
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's horrible. Ugh.
That is so. I was about to say I'm surprised he has fucking mental health. You should check up on him. Make sure he's not ending up like Alfie.
It's
Khalif
okay.
Khalif's
He'd
100
rather
off
do
from
that
full
than do
graceful.
quests. I'd rather do quests than do that.
Yeah, I mean, God.
Milo
60
said that he's going to be fishing now till 60 agility.
It's 50. I thought.
He said
Using
60.
his Cyrus.
50's the where it says to stop, but
I think he
you
wants to
more.
get. Man, how hard is it to find an open world at the silly fruit stand stall?
That's probably like 80 fishing, maybe a bit more.
Wait, why are you trying to find an open world?
This account only has like 32 thieving that I'm on right now.
But why do you want an open world for the fruit stalls?
So we could steal it without.
Am I thinking the right thing? The fruit stalls from Hasidius?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a room that has like 2 of them, and it's closed from doggies.
Yeah,
I'm confused. What's the problem here?
there's people.
Yeah, you can click it.
Do you not understand that it's not like the? Oh, I found one. Okay.
I mean, it is like the multiple people can click it. It's just like it
Yeah.
fucks you, especially if you're doing stuff on 2 accounts. You just want your own world because you're going to be off deck.
Wait, is there
Mm,
something? Oh, I need. This account doesn't have 15% favor.
Yeah.
Get
Sorry,
pushing.
sorry, push
Wow.
to the plows. Imagine doing this in Twisted Leagues.
Okay,
Hey, what?
here's this funny story.
Sato,
AJ
what
didn't
level do you need?
realize.
Sorry,
that
what
the-
favor do you need for farming guild?
100.
100.
You need 100% for farming guild.
Yes.
No, actually, no. Wait. It's I know 100
you
for
sure?
no. It's 100 for TIE Fighters. I think it's 60 for the
Okay,
farming
I was
guild.
gonna fucking say there's no way.
Yeah, let's see. It is farming guild.
0. Oh, or 60 at 60x. is
Yeah,
the
60 and the
60, that's what I thought.
yeah, and 75 for the Woodcutting Guild. 100 for Tide Farm.
Once you
I
get
just need a
45,
hammer,
you
right?
cook.
Yeah,
I
hammer.
don't need it. Yeah. Okay, so AJ didn't realize that the plow went both directions at first.
Uh oh.
Wait, so is he just
So
like
he
hopping
was
worlds?
hopping worlds.
Uh oh.
No.
Oh.
Oh,
poor-
no.
And then he was like getting really upset at people like crashing him.
How did you think they got back? Did you just think you had to wait for the game update?
It's just magic, dude.
I have
You just to
absolutely
wait.
no idea.
It's up to the wind.
Eventually, like, they just walk themselves back.
Yeah, it's just magical. I need to chop 2k more logs. Ish.
There we go. Punching time. Now I'm just gonna go face tank it. I think I'm good. Oh, I'm hitting like 8s to punches. Holy moly.
What construction level do you need for Gilded Altar again?
75?
Yeah, 75. Or what is it? It would be 67?
With boost, with stew boost?
Yeah, with Stu Boost. It would be 67 with the
The saw. With the saw.
saw. I think you can saw boost the altar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
There's certain
happened-
things you can't saw boost. but-
Anything
what
farming
happens at
related you
level-
can't.
Anything that doesn't use a solid building, you can't saw boost.
So let me ask, what point should we stop training construction early mid game?
70.
I'd say,
Like other than 70.
I'd say get
there-
the one person to 70.
Yeah.
In
And then
terms
the other
of-
person just push him to 83.
84 is the highest one you should ever go
84,
for.
right? 84.
And then, like,
Like the thing is though, is that's so end game though, because
Yeah.
you need somebody to like 80 something Turblor.
No,
It's-
not really. You can get the Sams.
it's not the stamp.
Anti-venoms.
It's the
Anti-venoms.
anti-venom. Is there something
Oh
that
my
drops
God,
them?
You need anti
No,
for
you,
the fucking
no,
pool?
you have to make it. Oh,
Like,
this thing has 7s. Holy shit, that hurts.
maybe getting a few people to the stam one was okay, but like I honestly would just get the guy who's doing Song of the Elves to 70, and then get everyone else to maybe like the fucking combat dummy room and the
Yeah.
first one. Just so like they can like do that cheese bullshit if they want to, but like if they don't want to, there's no point. Everyone training construction until
Oh, what, the cheese bullshit with like the mace?
Mace, yeah.
I remember doing that on the leagues.
Well, which? Wait, huh?
You like spec the dummy with the mace to get more prayer while you're wearing like full proselyte, so you can just tele back to the catacombs because you have the catacomb portal on your other thing. Like,
I'm
a
hoping
thing
by the
that
time I
everyone-
actually get to the point of like training construction, they figured out like group houses.
That's the dream, but I doubt it because like they said like the data is like it's pretty much as you log out, like the data is just lost from there's nothing to pull from.
How do you get the carpenter's outfit?
Contracts.
You do the.
Mahogany homes.
it is
Yeah,
not
fuck that shit. No, thank you.
I can't remember like what actual construction level you actually have to go for the outfit to be worth it.
like 200 mil.
Yeah, I think you literally have.
Garbage.
Like, I think like to actually like make it worth it, you have to get 200. Something ridiculous like that.
It's a bit different for irons than mains because
Well, I
like,
know for irons, like, isn't mahogany homes like actually like a lot better like XP per plank or whatever?
it's
Because
like
you get some back.
Hold up,
it's
Greg.
like,
You know, for the squirk juice stuff, isn't squirk juice actually a decent method to train stuff?
No,
No.
horrible.
I remember someone saying squirk juice was decent.
I'm pretty
Squirt
sure
juice
you're
is
thinking
like good if you want to like get like huge XP drops.
of, I think you're
but-
thinking of Twisted League where Scorch used
Oh.
like 5 times and Lush was doing it because the only access
Oh,
he had to
yeah.
was fucking Scorch juice.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, this is the one I could just die on.
That's the only thing I've ever seen people use Scorch juice from.
Yeah, okay.
When Lush was doing it on League.
Yeah.
Okay, I think if I remember correctly, I want to get like to 5% favor plowing and then like do compost for the rest.
Yeah. You can do like Hosidius House if you want the cooking, but like the cooking is pretty garbage.
I think I need I need higher favor for that, I thought.
It's 45, I think.
Yeah.
Like, you can get to 45 and then finish it with that if you want.
Yeah, but for right now I only want to get to like to 15.
Yeah. Let's just do the 100 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
yeah,
there
a
a
lot.
farming shop in Hisidius somewhere?
There is just the standard tools, nothing else.
The what shop?
A farming shop.
Yeah, it's just the
there the-
tools.
Is it just tools in that? The one in the market?
Yeah. Like compost, the shovels, whatever.
I need to check my storage and see if there's compost. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'll
you
also
need,
have someone else like go throw the compost in the group storage for me.
yeah, you need like 850 for favor.
Yeah, but for what I need, I only need 100, which isn't that bad.
Should have followed the Osiris.
How much
guy.
does gold bars cost? Gold ore cost at Blast Furnace place?
You'd have to look at the. I'll try to find it on Reddit because it changes, right? Like, there's like a how much it costs if you do 1 inventory per world per first 2. And
I'm just doing some math of how much gold I'm gonna need, so
Oh, what smithing level are you trying to get?
70?
Ah, have you done Family Crest yet?
No, but I obviously will, so
Yeah.
it's not even a question. It's just a matter of how much I need to calculate and how much gold I need to ask from Connor and my thievers. And of course, I'm gonna be helping out with that too while I'm on Z, so. It's not like I'm just gonna be fully leeching, but they're definitely gonna be providing most of the lion's share of
the
GP.
fucking calculation is deleted.
Oh no.
What's deleted?
Would you, if you had to guess though?
Wait, is
how
the
many
quest
times
helper not help you with this part?
No, quest helper's bugged. Like it's been bugged this entire quest, so like have to like manually do this.
Wait, just have you tried reopening your quest journal?
Yeah.
Unlucky.
GL. Unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
You could just check the wiki.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't use that here. You have to rage quit instead.
Yeah, just log out.
Delete by one. Let's see.
Don't listen to him, Seto.
The only thing I want to know is like if she's gonna quit, cause like I would want to try to at least, if she want to know if she's gonna give the account, cause if she's not gonna give the account, I'd kind of rather just not play the game mode,
Yeah.
cause it fucks you.
I mean,
so
that'd be
hard
such a dick move to not give the account.
Like, did she put members on it, or like how much?
Yeah, just offer her the bonds back. Like,
yeah,
it's not that.
I'm sure we would do that, like something, like if she were to
Yeah.
do that.
Not like any of you guys are hurting for money. Fucking.
It depends on if she
I failed the riddle, Khalif. You
made
failed
it,
me.
like IRL kind
You
of. Like,
failed me,
email,
Khalif.
Yeah.
Which
Isn't she friends with one of your friends? Who is it? What is his name?
Shrey's
Shrey's, yeah.
Shrey's the fucking, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Shrey to begin with. He's a really big man baby. Like he gets like really hurt over stupid stuff, and then like he's the kind of guy who would expect you to give him a shit ton of stuff, but if you take like anything on his account, he'll whine.
I see.
Like he's still in like 20 bill debt, but like he keeps.
What?
When he
People
heard
still
about
debt. Wait, he's about to be fucked. How's he gonna pay that off when fucking staking's about to
He's
be gone?
not. He's just gonna pretend it doesn't exist and forget about it because he's actually just. I didn't really.
I see.
Okay, this
Oh my
one says life, I think.
Beef was like, yeah, we're good friends. I trust him. I'm like, sure, buddy.
Yeah.
But,
Beefy old beef.
he kept trying to get money from Psych. He kept trying to get money from Beef and Nathan and everyone as soon as like he found out about the shadowy key thing.
From Psych? Bro,
Yeah.
does he not know who Psych is? There's no way Psych's giving shit to him. What the?
He's like, yeah.
Part of-
I told you about the ECB thing. Yeah. You can give it to me, right? Yeah. Give me some money. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Tell him to make his own account.
It's not hard. Just ask, lol.
Hello, Ty. What Kettle Panda is Khalif?
Kettle Panda 4 is Khalip.
I had Kettle Panda 5 added. That, I
Yes,
think...
Kettle Panda 5 is my account.
Okay.
So I am currently on Kettle
Greg,
Panda
on
1.
the bright side, at least if your group disbands, you can start a new one with Psych. Smart.
Hell no.
What the? You hate Psych or something?
I don't
You hate
Psych.
weebs? You hate weebs?
I don't think Psych is gonna actually play at all.
There's no way. Well, to be honest though, if he does play, you know you got like, you know, pretty much a 24/7 member on your team. And help with Gary.
He'll get banned. He'll get banned.
Nah, I
fast
mean, he'll be
if he's using
fine.
the unethical client.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, Nathan's like, fine, Beef's fine.
Yeah.
Shrey's like,
I'm sure he's okay when he's on his good days.
mind him is just like, I just hate, that's the kind of attitude I hate personally, of like someone who just always asks and like expects like everyone to do stuff for him.
Yeah. Very demanding.
Yeah, and then like
Anti-Canadian.
and as soon as you say no, like, he tries to guilt trip you and shit, and like he'll
Damn.
like, be like sad and be like, oh, but come on, please, I'll do this for you. And
Please,
then,
bro,
like,
please.
never do anything.
Wait, is he also from the UK? He's
Yeah,
I thought he had a. Honestly, I even forgot what he sounded like just earlier.
Hey man. See, Gary's in my group, so
yeah, but you got like the real life human Gary.
Yeah, that's true. I think I'd prefer the AI Gary though.
I don't know.
AI Gary is pretty good.
AI Gary is like a risk though. Human Gary is.
That's
pretty
true.
much as
There's
good.
I
human
want you
Gary.
to know that
this-
he's like, I promised myself I would never do it again.
Be right back 1 sec. Someone's calling.
Is it farm run? I think it's.
I don't know. I kind of want to do the grind for the Dragon Warhammer because I've never done it.
You never. Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be one of the three.
Yeah, like, and the thing is, if you get your own dragon, if you get one of the dragon
There we
warhammers, you
go.
get priority use of the dragon warhammer.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing.
Okay, quest done, finally.
I just think like all you really need though.
I think you need 3.
You get like one, like as soon as you get the, depends on where everyone is though, like of course, but if you get one, you just fucking rush Bandos with one person and you just keep trading the, like you 5-man Bandos with just passing the Warhammer back and forth every kill,
Yeah.
and then you just go for a BGS and Tacits, and then you're pretty much ready to do like TOB and Chambers. Assuming like you're like 5-manning it or like only going with a group consisting of like only like the only PVM is a team with the Dragon Warhammer.
I at least at the moment, I don't see it being multiple things going on at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, I think we've pretty much determined our first, like, big group PVM trip is gonna be to DKs.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Like, we're thinking about it, and it sounds like it's gonna be just, like, a fun time to go do. Like how it used to be, like, back in the day when DKs first came out, like, you would get your friends together and go do it.
Yeah, like I think like Zammy is also another one to like do relatively early too, to be fair. Like with 5 people, you could just like all DDS Zammy and he's just dead. And then you can get like a Hosta that way before you get a whip.
You need pretty high stats to get a Hosta.
Not really.
I guess if you're at the point of doing Zammy, though, you'll have, like, the money to buy the stats for it.
Yeah, or at least
You'll be, like...
do you need the... I thought the diary just reduces the cost. You don't need the diary to make a Hosta.
No, but you need, like, 75 smithing.
No, you don't.
Sure?
That's only to reduce the cost of making it.
I thought you needed 75 smithing.
Sweet.
No.
Just need the training.
Zammy...
Just need the training done.
Yeah, but I thought that training took 75 smithing.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
The smithing section.
This requires 55 smithing.
5 smithing.
Oh.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay. I thought it was higher.
No, it's just like it.
I must be
seems
just getting
funny
confused
to
with the
do
diary of, like,
diary.
it taking, like, 75 or whatever for the
Yeah,
diary.
The diary's 70 for the diary.
Or whatever it is to make the Zammy, the Aminate? Yeah, Aminate.
Adamant.
Yeah, that one.
So it's literally like, and a Hosta is like pretty much just as good of a whip, and if you can like get it like relatively early, pretty good.
I want to do the Slayer grind because I've never done it before, but
We can
And-
do the Slayer grind with the Hosta. Like the whip is still better. You still need whips.
yeah.
It's just like
Dude, I've been doing Vanica Slayer.
the only thing that sucks about a Hosta is you can't train strength with it. But if you get a Staff of the Dead, that's still better than a D-Skim, and you can train strength with
Wait,
that.
really?
Staff of the Dead. It's like Staff of the Dead.
Like, I know I used Staff of the Dead to kill Sarah on leagues because of the cheese strat, but
Oh no, it's like straight up better than a D-Skim. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
slightly worse than a whip.
man, that cheese strat was the best.
Yeah.
So then the shop has ores. Is this a shop even worth buying anything from?
Probably not.
Gold ore 165. The restock's pretty fast too.
And that means like you're getting a Hosta. You either get a spear or a Hosta or a staff, and they're both like what 1 in 128. So it's like really good odds that if you do like 70 combat Zammy, that you could probably get like one of the two in a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
And you only really need like a D-Skim. maybe you would want like the Slayer, like you'd probably do it at the point where like the Slayer guy can get some black mass, then everyone tries to get like a demon task and then just camp Zammy.
Like, I think, I don't know, it just depends on how things go. Like, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll have black masks for my team this weekend. But
Holy moly,
what?
insane!
Well, yeah. Well,
Don't you need like
I'm
50
60 strength
Yeah, don't
and
you need,
I'm
like,
58. I'm 60 attack, 58 strength
Low
right
Ted, don't you
now.
need like 50 smithing for that quest though?
What?
To get Black Mask?
I don't.
You need Cabin Fever.
Cabin Fever has.
Let's see, Cabin Fever requires
50 smithing.
50 smithing.
But that's completely doable.
Yeah,
I
50
meant-
smithing's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yep. Okay, just like you know, that's 100k XP total.
That's like
That's
5
not
gold.
bad.
Okay, but that's actually what, 2k gold ore?
Yeah.
That's not even bad.
That's like what, 300k?
Something like that.
Oh, there you go, on the Ferminic Isles place.
And you'll obviously have like a good amount of XP. Like I don't know what your current smithing is.
Everyone's at 30.
I am 41 smithing.
What the insane?
I was the person in our group to get 40 smithing, so
What's-
that I can make so I can make gold bars for everyone for the jewelry.
Yeah.
I've wait, what did you do for your smithing though?
Steel.
Hello.
Hello.
Uh,
Welcome
what
back.
the?
I went and did 50 mining at Motherlode Mine because I needed something to AFK, and I had like 1,000 coal from that, and like for the last bit of like 49 to 50, I just went and mined iron outside of the Ardi Monastery, and just ran it to the bank and then tellied back.
Oh my god, bro. I was gone for literally like 5 minutes and someone took my world. Fuck these kids. Hate these noobs, man.
Yeah, I was just teaching Lotad the way of the Zammy and how OP Zammy is.
Oh yeah. Did you tell him that he should mass it?
Yeah, you just 5-man it with DDS.
Yeah, it's really good.
Because you have like I want to actually look up the odds because like you have 2 things that are both better than a D-skin.
Yeah.
Here.
Staff of the Dead and Spear.
Are they both 1 in 127?
Staff of the
Probably.
Dead's rare.
Staff that did more rare?
Yeah.
No, 1 in 500.
Yeah. It's like same hilt thing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god, all the fucking worlds are taken, bro. No
Wait,
way.
shit! I need 47 prayer for rum deal.
Just get
but
overheads.
You can boost it. You can boost
I
it.
already have 43 prayer,
You
so
can
but
boost it. You can boost it.
You can boost the prayer, yeah.
So with Ancient Mace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, okay, I already okay.
Actually, where do you get the Ancient Mace as an iron?
The quest.
Quest?
The quest.
Oh,
The dwarf one. I mean, not dwarf one, goblin ones.
Yeah.
another slice of ham?
So all I'm missing, I think, for that quest is what for rum deal is 1 Slayer level, and wait, what's my farming level? I think I'm like 39 farming. Yeah, I'm 39, so I need 1 farming level, and then I can do rum deal.
Pause.
I mean, what does rum deal even give?
Captain
Uh,
Rum.
Cabin Fever, which gives Black Mask.
Oh, it
Really
gives
the
7k prayer XP. Nice.
And
7k
wrench.
farming. Oh, it gives the wrench.
The wrench is so bad.
The
Fucking-
useless wrench.
The thing that they still haven't put on Risky 3 is a tool belt.
That everyone used to like fucking nut over, but then everyone realized like,
It's
How
so
bad
bad.
it
Yeah,
was.
just literally just bring 1 extra dose. There you go.
yeah, but we were poor back then. We were noobs. That was more important.
My road to 70 construction is halfway done. So with this, me and 1 other person should be able to get 70.
What are you doing right now?
Just chopping wood.
Oak.
Yep.
So you haven't actually done the actual construction part.
For the money
No,
part.
I still need to make the money. That our issue is money.
Yeah.
What
My
method
issue's
are you gonna
money.
use to make the planks? What method? Are you gonna do the
Sawmill.
Willy
Or
World
Butler,
one?
maybe. Butler's probably better, more efficient.
I think he means like, are you gonna do the balloon or are you gonna do the PvP world?
Oh, there's a. Oh, right.
There is the balloon method.
I thought you could use the Butler.
Yeah, the Butler is the
Butler method
PvP
is
world
the
one.
PvP world.
I don't understand.
It is called the PvP world method.
You're never actually in danger, are you?
You're just on a PvP world.
Yeah, I don't understand what's. I mean, I guess.
Because some
It-
noobs click out for fun. And then die. And then walk.
Interesting.
They're bad.
Oh, this is awkward.
Well-
Unofficially, I need 56 wood cutting to actually do this quest. Okay, we're done here.
Ideally, I do the Butler method, but if I think it's dangerous, then obviously I'll do the balloon.
No,
but
no,
it's
it's not.
not.
It's only dangerous if you
If
fuck
you
up.
misclick. It's like the only danger is if you accidentally somehow like go to Watchtower or some bullshit location instead of house.
Yeah, you will have that one peeker that is waiting those hot spots. Just like, I'm gonna tell it, someone's gonna misclick and be over there.
Interesting. Well, that's not gonna happen to me because I'm not fucking 3 IQ, so I think I'll be okay to do PvP world.
Can't wait for the Bible has died message.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, let's not do that.
Napple volcanic ash. Farm run reminders, boys. Call me Eigen.
Oh no.
Is it bad that I'm putting off farm until I have seeds? I can't be bothered because
I don't really have that much seeds, but
Well, I guess like the thing is like if you do your birdhouses, just plant spores, like you'll passively gain some farming from that.
I mean,
And if you
Yeah.
do like Garden of Tranquility and some
But the
like
thing
some
is,
farming
if farming
quests-
does end up being my limiting factor, then that just means I need to go do Hosidius and want to carve my eyes out. But
my current route is kind of Papega though. Like my current route is that like what I do is I go to Artie Farm and then I run to Camelot, and those are the only two I do.
Yeah, do you
what?
not have the Camelot teleport yet?
No, I mean,
Wait, that's your herb run? You just do fucking.
I just do those two.
Do you have Ghost Ahoy done?
Yeah, the other issue is run energy. It's so annoying to do it.
You don't do Port Sarum one? You don't do.
Hell no.
Yeah,
would
that
you
one's
get
that
to
one's
it?
horrible because you don't have a glory or the ring.
Oh, you don't have a glory. Oh, must be so sad. Oh.
Yeah,
Do you
that
have a
one,
glory
that
Bible?
one's that one's a Narnia run.
Do you have a Glory Bible yet? Have you stew
This cute
boosted to catch a
noob.
dragon impling yet for your team?
Listen, dude. I can catch a dragon impling since 2 levels ago. I just need a stew.
Just need to steal.
I just need a
and
stew in a dream.
whenever you see the implant, it's like, wait, let me go get it real fast. Some guy who just snipes it from you.
Saw a dragon implaying Bible wasn't there.
It's not just you. Connor saw one too, and Connor was crying. He's like, "Oh man."
Could have been our dragon. Could have been our necklaces. Could have been our bones.
Yeah.
It's also the reason I do these two is because they're not horrible, and I can get the pineapples easy. So I just.
Oh
make
yeah,
all
that's
choice.
actually nice for super compost.
All
Which,
choice.
by the way, I've only made 1 super compost so far.
I have
Probably
never made
really
super
shouldn't make more.
compost.
I have like 200 ultras.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you started ultras already. Did
Yeah.
you mine the volcanic stuff already?
Yeah,
A
It,
little bit,
you
but
just sit, yeah, it's really easy to mine.
yeah.
There's
the
no
ultra
reason to,
Yeah, ultra compost and old school is just so better. Like I don't know why the RuneScape 3 people.
there's
don't.
literally no reason
So
to use
bad.
super compost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so easy to
Do
get
you
ultra.
have to use ultra compost into super compost to make ultra, or can you use normal compost?
Jeez,
What? No, it has to be
volcanic ash.
super. It has to be
Has to be
super
super.
into
Volcanic ash
ultra.
on a super
Okay.
compost bin.
You just use 2 ash on it and you're good.
No, you just do it on the bin. It's cheaper.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
cheaper on
what?
the bin. Yeah, you didn't know that, Low10?
It's 15 or something.
It's 25. It's 25 for the bin. bin.
50.
Oh.
And
Do you have
2
to do
for.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say 25 in the bin. If you were to like do it manually, that's 30. So yeah, you save more over the long run.
Yeah.
I was saying, do you have to do the? Do you have to put it in while it's composting? Or can
No,
you
no,
do it
it,
after?
it has to be at the
After-
end, which is
after-
weird.
But you just bring it on. You bring the volcanic ash on your farm run.
Yeah, so you just once you get the rhythm down, you'll remember to always bring it.
I just have a tab, like a farm run tab. Like it literally just has the things like bring to a farm run in it.
Lota, how many contracts do you think I've done?
5.
45.
Let's find out. Okay, the next one is marigolds. Perfect. Okay, so I have done a total of 41. You're close. You know, out of all the seats, I have yet to receive one for Jangerberries. Like, if I get that, I'm gonna be soft locked.
And they're really easy to get though.
They're pretty easy to get. Yeah.
I've gotten them from like Slayer and other things.
Yeah, but I'm gonna like look at that. Like everything's like almost 30, and yeah, freaking Jangerberries 0. Anyways, marigold it is.
Darn, low world only got.
How much are 4 Hespori seats so far?
7 Heartlander. Sag. There's just like nothing good to like grow other than Heartlander, and I don't really have many Heartlander seeds left.
Trying to convince our thiever in the group to do some
Master farmers.
yeah.
Doing like a few like all level there is good though. Because the hop seeds for birds like bird's nests, good.
How many hop seeds do you even get though?
A lot
Good.
if you have Rogue's outfit.
Yeah.
How much you said?
Wait,
10
low,
per.
low Ted.
You get 10 per thief.
So it depends on which kind. It varies. It's not a flat amount.
Oh, there's actually people buying this stuff now. Darn.
What?
The hops.
I mean, that's what I said. Ant didn't believe it when I told him that people were gonna be buying it out at Farm Skill by now. For sure, people were already there, but
Yeah, I bought like 3,000 plus when I got here. So yeah, this
Dang,
should
I mean,
last
that
me a
should be
while.
enough to last.
That'll
Yeah.
last you a while.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll plant watermelons.
I got like 3,000.
Yeah, I am
Master
quest
farmers.
locked right now because I can't actually get a watermelon.
Wait, what quest requires a watermelon?
There's some quest that requires a watermelon. Or something that requires a watermelon. I
Diary
don't remember what it
requires
is.
a watermelon.
Huh?
Diary requires a watermelon for the scarecrow.
There's something that requires a watermelon. I just can't remember what it is.
And then
I don't think any quests do.
yeah, the diary sounds like what that
Probably
is.
it's a diary.
Yeah, you need it for the Falador
You
Scarecrow,
need
I
it for
think.
Falador and for Martania one.
Yeah, Mauritania too. Yeah.
You need to grow
Dude,
watermelons.
freaking leaves, freaking watermelon just like in the patch before you even played the game. What the hell?
Yeah, it's weird because it wasn't for everyone. It was literally for some people.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the weirdest bug ever.
Like, I honestly think it might have been like they kind of forgot to transfer files or something, and it was like certain people, if you had something on your main, it transferred over.
Actual spaghetti code.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't know what it was. It was either that or like if you did regions in a certain order. It's like it was one of those two. It was some garbage random spaghetti that caused some people to have the watermelons per turn and some people to not.
I was one of the unlucky ones.
Noob.
Where's the best place to buy feathers?
Any fishing shop?
Any fishing shop? You can just buy feather packs.
Yeah.
Like, they
It's
restock
not like-
rather
it's not
quickly.
like RS3 where there's like a daily limit.
Does it sell it at the Sea Slug place?
Yep, which Shaven or whatever.
Yeah, Witch Haven. I'll buy some there. I'm just preparing for future AFK as well, just in case I need to do something. How many feathers does the guide tell you guys to buy?
I think 20,000.
And how much does that cost approximately?
60,000.
Yeah,
GP?
something like that. I think it's 200 is the base feather pack of 100, but like it scales.
Let's see.
The worst part about fucking making volcanic ash is like I bring the pineapples, drop them, get buckets, scoop them, then pick the pineapples back up. Can't wait to get a never-ending bucket. Bottomless bucket, man.
Feathers. What else do I need to buy that's AFK potentially?
Wait, huh?
That's
What?
pretty much it.
Yeah, I mean it's the only things AFK really are feather pickaxe, axe,
Wait, how is Feathers AFK?
fishing.
Oh, okay.
Feather packs, right?
Yeah.
Wait, it's so expensive if I buy these.
I mean you get 100 each.
Wait, it restocks really quickly, never mind.
Yeah.
I usually buy like 250, like I hop worlds eventually too, unless you want to like AFK for a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was looking at that arrow thingy. The arrows and Shazium restocks pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's not horrible if you want to hop worlds, but you're gonna sell like 10 at a time in hop worlds, and it's still gonna be a lot slower.
Yeah, it's just, I might as well just be here.
Like it would probably take you an hour to sell the 6.6k versus the 20 minutes. It just depends on how much you value money on main, I guess.
How much is fucking 20k feathers gonna get you anyways, fishing wise?
A lot.
1 mil XP.
I don't know because it says 20k buy 20k feathers, but I don't know if that's all supposed to be for fishing because I didn't do how much it says to get.
Oh,
Or
Because that seems like a lot.
it
If
would
some of
be.
it
It would be
becomes-
1 mil fishing XP, which would be roughly 73ish.
Yeah, okay, so that's where it's supposed to get you to.
For 20k?
Yeah, it should get you around like to 73 fishing.
Okay.
Joy, he said the number, Joy.
Let's see.
Fuck omens.
What the fuck?
The
Toxic.
ox.
Kind of weird.
Any willow runners?
Hmm?
Willow runners?
Yeah, do you guys not have willow trees?
Oh me, I'm doing those. I need 90 for my teammates.
Yeah, I think our team already has enough of those.
Wait, why do you need willows? I don't understand.
You need the
Diary and
branches.
quest. Yeah, diaries
Yeah.
and quest.
I meant like just growing trees to like.
Oh no, I don't have
speed.
enough seeds. Like at the moment to continue to do it.
I have 20, so I can do a few more.
I need an empty cup. Where the hell?
Lovely. The other thing, seeds or saplings are tradable on this, so like whenever you like get past and start going on to your next tree, you can give your old stuff to like
Your teammates.
other people. Yeah. Holy, he's insane.
Damn, that was actually such an annoying I really hate Ghost Ahoy, not gonna lie. That's one of the more
Did
very
you get?
annoying quests.
Did you
in my
get
opinion.
unlucky with the dice?
I haven't done it yet. I just hate that.
Oh. It's and before it's purple, orange, and blue. I think.
Green.
No, is it blue? Is it green? Yeah, it's green. So one of those like weird ass combinations. Like, well, GG.
Just get red, red, red.
Red, red, red. So it's a very bloody boat.
Yeah, just be what Settle wishes he was.
There should be enough feathers for me at least.
I still don't know if I want to, like, when I AFK fishing, if I want to do barbarian or not, at least at the moment.
It costs under 50k by the way for 20k feathers. I just checked, so it's a little bit cheaper.
Like, I don't know if I want to do Shiloh Village, like, fishing trout and salmon, just to get cooking levels and, like, food to use for shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I mean, stop it. Do you have the stuff already for heroes?
I already have Heroes Quest done.
Okay, then never mind.
Seto, my account helped you do Heroes Quest.
But that was Brotad.
Yeah. Protad and me are the same.
No, 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 no. How dare you?
Brotad's just my brother.
Yeah, Brotad's the cooler one.
What the heck? That's what they all say.
That's toxic.
Man.
It's okay, Lotad. We like you a little bit.
Your brother a little bit more.
Just not as much as Brotad.
No, not as much as Brotad.
Oh no, we're still trying to think of like.
Leaves Brotad's the real carry.
Oh no, we're still trying to figure out what to do about our account names when it comes to God Wars.
What does that matter?
Yeah, what?
We're trying to figure out if we need to change our names to God Wars because we're not sure if we're gonna have instances or not.
Wait, why would you need
Yeah,
to change your
why does that matter?
I'm a little confused.
I'm very confused.
Same.
So to change our names from like Kettle Panda 1 through 5 to like random shit to make people think we're just regular accounts doing bandos.
I mean,
Can't you make an instance?
yeah, but like the instance that you get is the Iron Man instance.
Yeah, so like unless
But
Iron
that's
Man's
for
are
one person only.
No, all Iron Man are in an instance. So that means
Yeah.
if an Iron Man crashes you, they're just being an asshole.
Yeah, it's not like an instance like RS3 instance. It's like a
like-
separate version of bandos.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like if we want to go as a 5-man group,
So the
That's still.
options. So the options would be like the only other people that could crash you is another group of Iron Man or a singular Iron Man. And if
Yeah.
he's crashing you, he's just fucking himself. So there's no point.
but I
Yeah.
thought only one person can go in that instance.
No, no.
It's not an.
I think he's.
every
Yeah, I think he's
Iron
misunderstanding.
Man, every Iron Man can. See
I've
the Iron Man
not
bandos
been to God
instance.
Wars on an Iron Man account like since they did the changes.
Yeah, so every Iron Man can see the Bandos Iron Man instance.
Okay.
Actually, I got a question about that. Is all of God Wars or only the boss room?
It's just the boss room.
Okay, so that means everyone else is the main or Iron. Okay. God damn it, getting to Port Serum, how did I get that fast?
There's like
No,
a
but
little
what we're
torch or
thinking is
something
we
that-
have to use the main instance because I think I don't know.
No, it's Iron. Like I'm pretty sure they specifically stated that Group Iron Man get the Iron Man instance.
Okay.
I mean, also kind of shops are kind of shared with Iron Man and Group Iron Man right now.
They're shared with mains.
Oh yeah,
not
mains
group.
too.
You know, the shops are shared with mains. Like
Only a few.
Yeah, but
it's like
those-
general stores. I
General
think
stores
one
have
of the
always been
sand
shared.
shops was shared with mains. Apparently,
Interesting.
that was in the Reddit post.
So
Not
wait,
the
wait,
Reddit post. It was in the news post.
Wait, the only one was the wine shop that was in the news post.
Oh, I thought it said sand too. I'm just misremembering from this morning.
Unless I missed it. The only like shop
I'd-
I saw specifically.
Wait, what do you need for Birdhouse again? You need Clockwork Hammer. What else?
Chisel.
Clockwork,
Chisel.
Chisel, right.
Or clockwork hammer,
And the
just-
logs and the seeds.
Yep, I know the logs.
What's your crafting level?
Hello.
Yeah, what's your crafting?
Bible, what's your crafting
Oh,
level?
me? I can only do willow right now.
Same.
Yeah, typically
Well,
it's
I can
always
do
like the
teak, but I don't
same.
like
I can do
Wait, I
maple.
can do teak.
But you need crafting, don't you, Low-Ted?
No, I can do maple because that's what my crafting level allows.
I don't
Oh.
have the hunter for maple yet.
Yeah, I need far more crafting before I could do maples
What I need to
reliably.
do now.
So I've just been sticking with teaks, which initially that was a pain in the ass to get, but I actually have a teak tree now farmed.
Huh, mine will grow in a few days.
Yeah, but you need 70 agility to use that shortcut.
Yeah, it is rather annoying on that. So I just run whenever I don't have logs.
Hey, how are you supposed to do the
The what?
Yeah, what?
The birdhouse into spore run.
Oh, have you
No,
not
I
done
don't-
mushrooms yet?
Oh, I have to do the mushrooms first.
Yeah,
don't
at
I?
least
Yeah.
once. Go.
You can skip the one in like the swamp because you don't need that one.
Yeah.
You only need like the 3, I get. Well, you don't even need the other one until you have dig site amulets. I guess you probably have those.
I
though.
have dig sites.
Yeah, then you need that one too.
Just
Yeah.
give me a second. I need to fix this shit. I have to go do all of this. Fuck my team, bro.
44. Oh,
Why am I the first one to do birdhouses? I don't understand that.
Wait,
Like, why is-
what?
Really?
How are you the first one to do birdhouses?
I don't know. I've been rushing Hunter, and somehow I'm still the first one to do birdhouse.
Well, we've been doing birdhouses like since day 2.
Yeah.
know.
like, there's me and one other person doing birdhouses for me. Mine.
I mean, to be fair though,
I think
the other
our
people
last
do have
account
other
got
stuff they're
birdhouses
doing.
today because it was the group account and no one did the quest.
Mm.
Am I just not gonna have an? Am I gonna have? I hate this game. I mean, it's fine because I can start next run with maples still. So I need to check one more birdhouse for maples.
Yeah, that's what I hate that like when you gain the level like midway through. What I've done is I've just
I bring it with me.
I bring it with me. I do all of them and then I just run it back.
Yeah.
I,
If
like when I unlocked the one, I literally just like planned ahead and only did like I did 2 willow, 2 whatever, 2 teak.
Oh,
I just said, "Fuck it."
I have to go back anyways in order to do my seaweed. So because I do the glider teleport into the
Glider teleport.
yeah, that's the best way because you go from Alcor to the glider to the crash part of dig site.
Yep.
Because you
Wait,
don't
what?
have the pendants yet.
Oh, you guys don't have pendants?
Nope.
No.
I don't have the magic. Actually, I might have the magic level now.
No, I need 5 more
Actually-
levels to do the enchant.
I think I have them now. I just have to actually go make them. Or I have to
You have-
enchant
you
them.
have
I think they're
47?
sitting in my bank to enchant. I just have to do it.
Do you have
Yeah.
47?
Wait,
I think
can,
someone in
can
our
you
group
can you
does.
buy dig site pendants?
Nope.
No, so you
And
actually have to make
trade
them.
them. You can't trade them either, which sucks.
Yeah, so that means you actually have to craft and enchant. Oh, you could just get the rubies, but you
No,
have to
you
enchant.
you can have the
Okay,
you
what
can
are
have
the hop seeds? It's barley. And
It's
what
bar
else?
it's
There's like
yeah,
okay,
it's like all of them and Jude. It's kind of a weird one. Jude is like the
There's-
weird looking one.
jute, barley, wood blood, or wild blood. You only need 5 per thing.
But you can't.
Hammerstone, Asgardian, Yanilian.
Is rosemary one of them?
No, it has a flower. So basically, anything that looks like the like Asgarnia hop, and then barley and jute. That's the only ones you have to worry about.
Yeah, they're like all
Circle looking things.
yeah.
So rosemary's not one of them.
Nope.
No.
So it's barley, hammerstone, Asgardian, and Yanilian, and jute.
And Kandarin.
Yes.
What's the last one called?
Wait,
Kandarin?
you do know you could click
Oh,
your
Krandorin,
you
whatever.
can always click your farming button and tell you literally all the hops in the game, all 7 of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And wild blood, you only need 5 instead of 10 per thing, but you only get those from Master Farmers. So
Yeah, so it's not worth like actively getting those.
yeah. At the moment, I have 900 barley, 600 hammerstone, 400 Asgardian, and like 200 jute. I just randomly pick which one I get. They deplete at random rates.
And you only need how? Do you need
40.
40 of the same type? 10
It's
of the same
10,
type?
10 of the same type.
Per
Shit.
thingy,
It's
yeah.
just always better to just usually withdraw 40 of the same types to save inventory space.
Yeah.
Unless you're like desperate and kind of mix and matching them. But that is good. I can start maple birdhouses tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably do one run tonight. Or a few.
Question is, do you think this seed market is shared or no?
It is definitely not.
You positive?
Yeah. I tried
Sure.
selling them, I mean.
You hate to hear it.
Yeah, the only shops that I general stores have always been shared though. Even for normal Ironman, the only ones that I didn't know about were wine because there's not really much purpose in doing it. And the rune store, there might be some other ones on Zaya that like are newer content that they might have missed over, because that's why the rune or the arrow shop works. It's newer. It's recently added.
Bro, this shit is actually tragic. I'm gonna have someone thieve this later. I'm just
Yeah.
doing this for one run, and then
It's
someone else can
pretty
thieve.
unlucky. And like thieving is kind of trash, even at like I'm like 78. It was still not the great rates without the diary and stuff, or the necklaces.
Yeah.
Okay, back to mining apparently.
I mean, this should be enough for a full run at least. I might get enough for 2 just in case we don't finish it tonight, but I'm gonna let my team know this is high priority. The fact that we don't have this little pig.
There's a Magpie 390 if you want to get this one, Bible.
Do you know where?
Yeah, next to the mind altar. Oh, this is body altar, I think. Yeah, body altar.
That's a little far for a MacP, but
It's
I
up to
guess I
you.
could come by.
It's
Yeah.
going to Barbarian Village. Do you want me to follow or you're fine?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It's valid or teleport. Pog.
390.
What do MacPs drop again?
Like alcohols and pineapple seeds,
It's not bad.
dragon hides, 3 rune bars.
Okay.
What a clean this fucking garbage ass group system. There's just random shit in here. I'm like 90% sure everyone's done the druidic ritual now.
Yeah, I just dropped the bear meat. You just had one person rush cannabis to get the food over there.
Don't need a fucking bronze dagger. Don't need a hammer or tea. Not sure if everyone's done Wizard's Tower yet, or not Imp Catcher. I hope so, but there are some stragglers.
Oh, how was
Stragglers,
how was your RNG when it came to the beads?
Haven't done
Okay.
mine.
Not horrible.
Yeah, for us, most of us got 1 and not a dupe towards the end. So it was actually pretty like pretty much what I called it, saying that hey, watch, we're gonna get like almost no dupes in the group Ironman versions, and sure enough.
That should be enough for a few runs at least.
Bronze pickaxes. I like the knockback probably would heal like nothing, right? Why the fuck are the flags on here?
And typing intensifies.
Alright. Told my team to fucking get on that seed grind. The thieving boys.
Shut the fuck up. Trey hasn't even done Fossil Island, right? Fuck, so I can't even go punch Ammonite crabs. So I don't want to do anything else.
Oh, dead willow tree.
Alright, Seto. What was your world?
390 barbarian village.
Was it headed towards 390? That's awesome, dude.
Wait, why the fuck am I in 390?
Getting bored?
I think I'd rather not take the loot. You can have that. No, thank you. Fuck that. I'm not going to Australia.
Why I am I in an Australian world? I mean,
This man does not want to touch Oz, but
Apparently.
he loves playing Steam.
I mean, I didn't even notice until you mentioned it. I was like, oh, this is
How
fine.
do you not notice that? You're literally playing on fucking 300 ping.
Yeah, I guess because we're just doing quests. It's not like we're actually doing combat.
Scary quest.
Yeah, scary quests, like anything.
I mean, dude, like... I don't know, dude. That's scary. I wouldn't want to play on Oz.
Alright, I'm gonna switch Discords. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way. Fuck Australia, sorry, I'm not going. You can keep the MacP. Nice try to lure.
He tried.
Yeah. Next time he'll be like, oh, Dragon Imp, it just happens to be on a PvP world.
Get baited.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna get fucking bopped. Dude, you know Zumbini Z? 67 woodcutting, pretty impressive.
67.
Yeah, doing only oaks.
What the? Sherry's like our fucking Z.
What's he at?
He's at 2k, but he is
What's
like
the level then?
he's 62. Like I feel like he should have more than 2k at 62. Maybe
Wait, how does he
someone-
only have 2k logs at 62? That's not possible.
I feel like someone like yoinked, or maybe like
Yeah, someone definitely yoinked it. That just means because we have close to 20k now, so
yeah.
something doesn't add up here. Maybe you should
I think he did a bunch of willows because Nathan didn't want to fucking get. He chopped
Oh,
for Nathan to get the
okay.
50 fire making as well.
I see. So a little bit of trolling going on.
Yeah, I hate trolls.
Hate trolls, L. Okay.
Fucking Nathan and Psych. Nathan's like, I'm not a weeb. Psych, you're a bigger weeb. That's like he literally starts listing all the anime songs. Like,
Yeah,
which
okay,
anime
dude.
it is based on the song. Okay, buddy.
Were they talking in RS3 right now?
They were like, I'm just looking back at the Discord.
Oh, oh god.
It's like a new fucking weeb.
Is that Beef's Discord?
I think so. I don't know. It's some German fucking Discord.
Some
it's
German.
probably-
Because I assume it's all the German there.
What the? No one at sand crabs? Literally, this world's empty.
Thank you, Will, for gifting that sub. All Will in the universe. Thank you for that.
Bring it on Stray. Just
What's he
'cause-
using?
Rune Sword. Hog.
What the?
I could have given him a rune skin, but can't be fucked. That's my rune skin. That's not allowed to leave my account.
The big wolf is on the top. Being lured here.
Wait, which way am I supposed to go with the fucking sailing thing? I legit have no idea.
What sailing thing?
Follow the arrow. Like you just want to like make the arrow constantly facing north.
Oh, that part of the Bon Voyage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just balance it basically. I think I ignored the entire thing of the center and just focused on the bottom.
Yeah. Wait, that's the. I didn't even know there was something in the center.
Yeah, just ignore that. Just do the stuff on the bottom.
I'm at 0% progress because I'm fucking trying to build wood chop.
You can change, like you can predict the change and like stuff. Like as soon as you see it like slightly move, you just go. You can also like go a little bit slower to give you more time if you don't want to full throttle it.
Wait, so what do you have to do?
You have to keep the arrow facing north.
Like balance it basically.
Yeah. Like if like it starts going left, you like turn it right so that you go left.
So if you want to go left, you turn it right, you said?
Yeah. It's like a ship, like a car. Like if you wanna wait, I don't know. Let's go. Turn the wheel, see which way the arrow turns. I think it's opposites. Pretty sure it's opposite.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
There's even a 3 cramp. Like, there's literally 2 3 cramp spots here that no one's. There's literally no one on this world.
So you just have to keep it more or less straight, or does it have to be like 100% straight?
Close
It has
enough.
to be pretty straight to like get progress.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I got it.
I just don't want to fucking fish on Trey's account, so I'll just AFK crabs. I've done like half of his fishing XP too, and I hate fishing.
Bro, I'm losing all my fucking progress. No.
Yeah, don't noob.
Why is it not turning? I fucking have it turned. What the? I don't understand. Like, I have it facing the right direction. I don't understand.
Just do it better, though.
Just
Wait, I'm gonna stream it. Am I retarded? I honestly am so confused. Am I not doing this right? What the fuck is going on?
Could be.
I actually think I. Okay, Greg, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Still chopping inventory. So I'm going straight ahead, right? Max speed.
Go.
No, don't put max speed. Don't. What are you doing? I said leave the center one alone.
You have to spam click it. You have to click it more.
Oh my god, you serious?
Yeah, like sometimes you have to like click it more.
You see the icon literally on the very bottom? That's the angle it's going.
It's literally not steering right.
Yeah, you have to like each time you click it, it moves slightly. Like
I mean, I'm literally spam clicking this fucking
you
thing.
have to speed it up now. You're going too slow. There. Now it'll move. Now it starts moving. Yeah, it's fine. Like you see, like. So, yeah. Now it's gonna go. Yeah. You like want it to match. There. Now it's straight. Now turn. You have to like pretty much be as soon as you see like the thing at the top turn is when you have to be ready to click. If you're like late, it just fucks you.
This is so fucking troll. How can I wood chop while doing this?
Yeah, you kind of just have to stop wood chopping.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
It doesn't take long though. It literally takes like 30 seconds.
Yeah, and this is the end part of the quest, anyways.
Yeah.
Now imagine having to do this every single time.
I can see you trying to go to wood shop.
Yeah. No, fuck, I lost
Fuck.
concentration.
You were so close.
You fucked it.
I fucked up, lads.
He's done. He's done
Oh
it.
my god. That
Finally.
was actually. Didn't know you had to spam click it. I just thought if you just had it on it, that's just not intuitive.
It's
That's
'cause,
not my
like,
fault. That
this
is
This
not
is
my fault.
this is a
Well,
point
you
and
don't
click
have to-
adventure game.
This
you
is
have
so
to, like,
fucking stupid.
Look at so much as there's 3 states. There's like a left state, a middle state, and a right state. And
Can I
like,
drop the Fossil Island research notes?
Yeah.
How the fuck do I get off this boat?
Talk to the junior trader or junior whatever.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So, what am I supposed to do at Fossil Island?
Your
Birdhouse runs.
birdhouses.
Wait, I'm gonna go back to streaming.
Oh, yeah, you should probably do the mushroom thing first. Unlock the.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So-
But how do I make it so that I can teleport here in the future? Again.
Okay,
You get
I'll
to-
tell you. I'll tell you the order. So go like place the, go south, like go west still. West.
Gone west.
West. That's east.
Weast.
Okay. Go west. Put a birdhouse here.
Yeah, put a birdhouse there. You're gonna have to do like a little bit of backtracking, but that's just to be expected. So put a birdhouse there. Fill it. Go north. Touch the tree as you pass it up. Past that. It's
Oh yeah, this is a wyvern place. I remember
Yeah.
that. The mush tree.
and then put a birdhouse there. Now go back south. Put seeds in it, yeah. Back south, and then you go like all the way fucking south. And then you go to like the volcanic mine area. You have to like go all the it's like southeast area portion of the map is where you're going. Don't get stuck.
What about the
You do that one after, like you do that one and then come back for the third, like the final bit. You don't need to go into the swamp ever until you're doing like silly sips.
We don't. Do I not need a log or anything?
Nope.
Or
Just keep-
axe?
go south now from here,
Go south from here?
because you're like going around the bottom and then into the middle there.
How do I unlock the bank again here?
Oh, you have to build it.
Yeah, so
What
it's
does that take?
20 something, 21 construction, I believe. If
Yeah,
if
hold
you
on.
have a teammate that actually has the bank, they could just give you the supplies to build it.
Yeah, he doesn't have the con level, so it's fine. You can always access the bank north of the island too. Like that doesn't have a con
Yeah.
level.
Up here?
Yeah, so
it's
where you
kinda
came from,
far,
yeah, just use the boat,
Yeah, I
teleport
know
up
where
there.
that is.
I almost never use the bank here anyway. Like the only time you'd use it is once you're starting to do teams. Cause like I teleport with the necklace with the stuff for birdhouses, do the birdhouse run, then go to the
See.
bank on the island and
For
then
seaweed.
withdraw seaweed.
You said you don't need to go into the swamp for the birdhouse one? Pretty
Yeah,
sure
there's
I thought you
there's no
did.
birdhouse
Nope.
there. There's
Oh,
no
is there two? Oh, right. Okay. I forgot there was two. That honestly doesn't make any sense. That there's two over here and there's a mush tree over here, but there's no fucking.
Well, I don't
It's
think.
just-
Well, think about it. Like birds aren't gonna go over there.
What do you mean, swamp birds?
What do you mean?
Swamp
Swamp
birds.
It's like the Pokemon swamp bird, you know?
Yeah. Swamp bird. All right.
That's where you get the ash right there.
These things, ash piles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's based on your mining level, how many ashes you get.
To plant the second one and then touch the tree, and then use
Yeah.
the tree to go to the mushroom, the first one that you touched. And now go.
Can I use my dig site to unlock
Not
it?
yet. So like
Not yet.
you go like south. See where the agility shortcut that you can access is?
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah, that you go that, and then go across the house. Like you know.
Can I put it in even though it doesn't have fully charged?
Yeah. You just have to like use it on it.
All right, nice.
And then you get.
You like go up the thingy. Yeah, you just climb up here and then go across. Up the ladder.
Very cool. Alright, my team is ready to start feeding me
Oh.
the seeds.
Okay, I may
Oh.
fail this. I completely forgot that I was supposed to like cut some topals.
Are you ready to see our seeds, Greg?
Can't
Our
wait.
fucking zero fucking birdhouse seed collection? God damn it. Fuck's sake. They're actually trying to make me do Hasidius.
Wait, what do you do Hasidius for?
Because I'm not gonna have somebody farming. Am I?
Nope, it
You
crushed.
think
Oh, like they're telling you to just do fucking Tide Farm?
kinda like that, yeah.
It's the that thingy there though.
Strange machine?
No, the one south, the one that has the pendant on it. Yeah.
Wait, you could buy gems from this guy for 500 GP? Oh, actually, that's not that great early game. Never mind.
Unlocked. Oh.
Wait, actually,
Nice.
let me try something. Yeah, you can.
I wasted 60
Actually,
bucks on that. Okay.
I wonder, hey guys, do you think it's actually worth buying like the topaz for 500? Like, just keep on buying them from this guy.
Wait,
500 what? 500 coins?
Yeah, yeah. So in what's it called? One small favor.
You can only buy a certain amount. He runs out. Like he eventually says, "Fuck you."
He
No,
eventually says,
well,
"Fuck
we'll
off."
find out if he's gonna buy it again because I just crushed another one.
Yeah, you can like get like 3, I think, and then he tells you, "I'm out. Get your own bitch."
Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right. There it is. Be careful, my supplies are limited. If I run out, you leave them on your own. Damn it. I'm sorry. Keep on breaking these stupid things. There you go. Cut it. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it'd be OP if you could just buy them endlessly.
I know. Imagine just go to this point and just like force it so you never have to go to Shiloh and just only get the topaz here.
Okay.
Honestly, for
Site.
topaz at least, I probably would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a topaz.
Fuck, what was I gonna do after dig site? Oh, I was gonna do the farming issue. Let me just move all my seats to the fucking right spot. I hate when my bank is unorganized, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're only given 3. Never mind. So you're capped at 3.
Then he tells you you're bad.
Yeah, you just get good. Okay.
Oh wait,
please.
I need to bank it first on here. Fuck.
Of course, sober the Opal one. Oh no, oh, Shrek, get off. Okay, now the other ones are just real gems. Yeah. What the hell, spider? Everything here wants to kill me. Holy shit, leave me alone.
Okay, nice. I can now access my group bank. Take my seeds.
Your seeds. Let's see this collection. This collection of fucking 4. You could do a whole 2 birdhouse runs with those.
Holy fuck.
I don't need this shit. What else can keep that?
Those are okay to do.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
back.
you know what time it is?
LMS time?
No.
Master farmer thieving time?
No. Because Monkey Madness time.
Hate the time.
I was hoping for fucking the ladder.
Well,
the master farmer thing time.
maybe if someone bought my rune arrows, I could probably get a
Dude, I'm
master
not gonna
farmer
fucking
then.
spend money on that. I've told you. You have plenty of money. Like I don't understand that. Like it's just so unreasonable to expect me to fund everything.
Hey, come on, Bible. You were the hunter guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Who
you
the
still fund everything.
yeah. I mean, on my main, I can't. I literally cannot afford it.
Just do it anyway.
True.
Unlucky.
Just
I actually have to go to the bank now. I ran out of gems.
Just for a World Trade Bible. I heard they're really lenient now.
I need to figure out where all the acorns
Bible.
are. Oh my god, I put in the wrong tab. 'Cause I'm fucking Pega.
I need a jade.
This is not. I mean, it's this actually. I wish I could calculate how much farming XP this is, but
You can.
how do I do that?
Go to Plugin Hub. Go stored XP. No, Plugin Hub.
Yeah.
Stored. XP maybe? Yeah, maybe it's called Banked XP.
Banked
Yeah,
experience?
Yeah. Install. Click that. You have to like, it's one of the side panels. I don't remember which one it looks like on the side.
I'm looking for it right now.
That one, I think.
Nice, okay.
Farming. And you can toggle off what you want on and on.
I mean, that's not really realistic because you're not gonna farm all that stuff.
How do I add all this?
No, it's already calculating it.
Oh.
Unusable at current level. Oh, there might be a check so that it checks, like, it lets you do it. I think you'd have to, like, search the actual setting for that. The bank
Okay.
XP one. There might be an actual setting for check. Yeah, respect level requirements.
Yeah, I see it. Farming.
No, it's the other one. It's the XP one. That's XP bubble.
How come it doesn't sum all of these things together? Like, I don't understand why it's...
Not sure.
Oh, am I at the end part? Oh,
It does
yeah.
the saplings.
I think it usually does seeds. It did seeds on iron when I used it. I don't know if that's another check you have to do. Like, assume seeds are gonna be converted into...
Like, it doesn't do... Oh, so...
Yeah, see, like, for con...
Yeah,
it's them
if it
into-
assumes that, it actually does that.
Yeah. It should assume...
Oh,
now
there it
now-
is. It
now
just
it
changed
does.
all over. I don't know why, but it...
It's because you probably didn't, like, reload it after you changed the
Fuck,
other...
you're probably right. Hey, you should probably download this too, Ant. I don't know if you see this, but... The XP calculator is actually really nice. You can calculate how much you have, how much you need
Yeah.
on the dot.
And then you can, like, you can right-click it to turn it on and off to, like, if you want to disable stuff. Ignore item. Like, if you ignore the item, it just doesn't get
Oh,
flagged.
so it tells you total banks that it does do that. That's actually really nice, okay. But can I re-add it if I
Yeah, you can,
ignore
like,
it?
you just
Oh
have to-
yeah, I can.
It just,
Okay.
it just goes red.
Pineapple, curry, orange, banana, apple, yew, maple, willow, oak. Of course, dragon fruit skin. So 68k. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Yeah, it doesn't calculate herbs.
Yeah, it doesn't calculate herbs, but
It
the
can-
herbs are
Anything that, like, you, like, can get multiple of, it just can't calculate.
okay.
What are you trying to calculate?
Farm XP from all the seeds that we have.
Oh, I have a bunch of seeds in my bank.
Can you dump them so I can sum it up? I'll put them back into group chest, obviously, but
It don't matter right now anyway. We gotta do farming. We all have to do it. Be
Nope,
done.
only me.
it's true. We do all have to do it, but I want to see how much we
I don't
have
even
in
need to-
terms of.
I don't even know. I'll see
Farming's
what I got.
definitely farming's one of the skills that you want like one person though, just so they can get farm contracts sooner, like
Yeah,
and then double it back.
Like I did.
that's fine. We can. It. Wait. So how much will this get me to? 46. It says. Yeah, it'll get me to 46, which is really not that high. Right.
And
46
like
and
some of
6K.
those you can't use though.
You can't even use it.
Problem.
Fuck. Hmm.
Like,
What
if
do you
turn off-
need to get into the
turn-
farming
Turn off
guild?
Calquad, because
40, you need 45 farming and 100 for, was it 60% favor?
45 and 60.
Yeah, I got 19 Tarramin seeds, 15 Harlander seeds.
It doesn't calculate herb seeds, only trees and fruit trees.
I got 7 willows, 6 bananas.
Okay.
It also assumes they all don't die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's it.
Farming's
I
definitely
really-
gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one for sure.
To the plows you go, buddy.
Yeah, unironically though.
Oh my god, I just got lucky as hell.
Well, you could stop at 5 and just do the saltpeter afterwards.
No, I mean like or not plows, Fastidious or Tithe.
Tithe. Yeah.
It's okay. Bible understood what I meant when I.
Yeah.
I
I did. Hey, so for the ultra compost, I should just go mine the ash, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's worth it.
Yeah, it definitely is.
You get what level mining are you?
41.
You get 1 or 2 at that level. I think. I think the next one you get is.
Do I need more inventory slots or
No, it's stackable.
it stacks, right? Yeah. that's
Yeah,
what I
you get
thought.
soda ash, which take up a bit of inventory spot, but you can
You
just
can
drop them.
Yeah, just drop it.
Soda ash are a non-factor once you start seaweed runs. Wait, are you 33 for? Yeah, you should
No,
also.
I'm not 33 yet.
Wait, is it 33 or 23? Maybe 23.
I think it's
Yeah,
23. Oh god, this is actually such a fucking pain.
And then after this, I'd go underwater and just AFK underwater till you get some spores.
I'm not gonna AFK.
Or
on
have
my
someone
own.
else AFK for him.
Yeah.
You could trade the seeds to each other.
Yeah, that's true.
Have Z underwater.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Z.
that's the plan.
Under the Z, under the ocean.
Under the Z. Oh my god.
How long does it take to AFK this?
You can't really AFK it too often because the thing,
They
the
deplete.
plates. Yeah, the
Oh, it
plates.
does?
Yeah, but you just cycle between those 3
Yikes.
rocks and you should be fine.
Mhm.
How many ash do we need?
25 is 15 buckets. 25 ash is 15 buckets.
Ooh, Evil
Okay.
Bob.
Like I just get like a few hundred for now and come back because it scales with mining level. So like you get
Yeah.
multiples.
Wait, actually, doesn't someone else have a mine level who could do this for you? Like, why are you doing this?
Because no one else is doing it.
Really, no one.
I mean, no one else is doing it.
getting to it, but like,
Yeah.
Is off the team.
Booted.
We just have to. The earlier we start, the better, and we just haven't started yet. It's so late that I feel obligated to do it. There's no point in me continuing to stall it, because I just feel like at some point or another we have to do this, and there's not really a bad time for it. So
It doesn't hurt just to get like the initial few.
like a little bit started. I'm not gonna be here for long, obviously.
Yeah, I was just here for like 20 minutes maybe. Maybe even less, I don't remember. You also need like pineapples and shit to make the super compost in the first place.
Yeah.
And you need to be doing herb runs.
Yeah, that's another thing. I didn't add the herb lore stuff in, but the herb lore is gonna be significant over time.
Yeah.
Like I would probably say it's fair to double that XP that we saw in that calc.
Oh shit! I didn't bring air runes. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh well.
Put
I
it
guess
at to put it at 100k is probably not unreasonable. Probably get me to 50 at least.
Well, if I'm
Yeah.
flinching this thing.
Once you get to the second level type, I'd probably.
Yeah, Tithe is like 50k at the second level, right? So
Wait, what's
Yeah.
50k?
Tithe
Was-
farming.
An hour?
Yes.
Really?
And that's at level 65 though, isn't it?
No, the if you said second tier, that's 55
Yeah, it's 54. And you
or
can
54 or
boost
whatever.
by-
That's actually pretty fucking tempting, not gonna lie.
So it's 50. Wait, so how much XP is for an hour? 55, you said?
It's like 50 or so. It depends on like how hard you go and stuff, obviously, but
Well, you're gonna have to only do like, was it 4 plots?
I mean, it's definitely gonna be the last thing I do because it's ideally passive XP that you should be getting farming, but
passive and then
if we don't have seeds, yeah.
you finish
If we don't
it.
have seeds, then you fucking do what you gotta do.
How do clues like if I drop a clue, like it doesn't remember the step right on?
No.
No.
You have to have them on the ground when it happens. If you get a new clue, then it will reset the number.
Yeah, I got a garbage medium. I can't finish it.
Yeah, it's a GG at that point. The league methods.
Yeah, I'm like between League and like RS3 and like normal. I don't remember what is what.
Same, I legit get so confused. There's too many game modes that I've played at this point.
I thought it was like that, but I just wanted to be sure.
I have to say, Alt 1 is so much better for solving slider puzzles than Moonlight.
Wait, really?
Well, the thing is, Runelight also
Runelight
old
is
school,
so-
like, yeah, it's
Maybe it's just the quest. This quest is a really awful one.
Oh, and you know what it is?
What?
old school
Wait, are
has
you
like
doing
the
the
steps.
Monkey Madness slider or?
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna say it.
It's
The
awful.
clues on this game are much simpler. Like the sliders are so much faster than RS3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that was a 150 step that took me a while because it's like everything loads and stuff like that.
The steps on 07 are average of like less than 100. The steps on RS3
Easily like 50 max, I'd say.
Yeah.
50 steps is like pretty average.
Surprise exam. Woohoo.
All right,
I'd say-
time to,
Go ahead. Time to do what?
I'm on Monkey Madness's island. I'm on Ipatol.
Oh. What's your HP level?
43.
What's your prayer?
43.
Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, I don't.
I don't think I could pull a Mr. Mammal.
Yeah, I was asking because you could technically still get one shot, but unlikely.
Just do it.
Just keep a teleport with you, obviously, but I don't think that's
Anti-poison as well.
needs to be said.
Yeah, I don't have an anti-poison, so I am out of here.
Paprika. Does it not tell you to bring an anti-poison?
It does, I just didn't bring one. And I just
37.
got fucked by a fucking scorpion. Why does a little scorpion hit tens?
Because those guys are monsters.
Yeah, everything at April wants to kill you.
The scorpions in particular are fucking monsters, unironically. Dude, I got 713 feathers from that maze, along with some cash.
Pog?
That's pretty good.
3k cash?
Yeah, look at that.
I gotta do Monkey Madness, and then I gotta do fucking Burmy Trials.
Derby Trials is much easier.
Oh no, it is. But I want to do Monkey Madness first for the attack XP.
Why am I bashing? Because I forgot my arrow runes. Well, I did. I brought
Just
enough. I brought enough arrow runes for 5 strikes,
Dude,
and
I'll
that was
just
it. I'm
probably
like,
finish
oh.
it with a Draymond staff.
Oh, that's so bad.
What?
The first ones are so easy. Just use a recoil.
You could technically die too. It's not a.
Really? The monster seems to lose interest in fighting and emerges back to the ground. I was literally fighting that stupid thing. It was whacking me. Well, I guess back to the back I go.
For what?
One small favor, because I forgot my rune, so I was trying to safe spot it, but I had to start bashing with the staff, and it was like half life points before it just like left right now.
I
Yeah,
should
see-
do one small favor right now. That's.
You get, I mean, it's 20k XP lamp on anything past 30. I'm putting that to overheads.
Really? Not to, Herb? That's what I'm putting it to.
Yeah, herb or farm for me. Probably herb. I was gonna do agility, but I'd rather just do a little bit more agility than wait for farm or herb.
Well, then what quest did you do for like all 40 something prayer? Because I only got to 35 with all the prayer quests.
Just some dragon bones, obviously.
You get to 36 or something.
Yeah, you get to 36 and then it's 80 dragon bones.
Yeah.
Well, you see, dragon bones. That's the issue.
Just kill
No, it
80
isn't.
dragons.
It's not hard to
Is
kill
that
80
an issue?
dragons.
No,
Dude.
especially since you're not a hardcore, you can kill greens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I don't know how that's. I don't think that's an issue, right?
You can even do it at less than 80 because you can use those dragon bones on the altar, so it's like 50 that you need, so it's like 2 inventories.
I'll give it a shot because I'm not sure how much damage I'm going to take from it because I don't have overheads.
You don't get hit. You safe
You don't
spot
get
it.
hit.
Say
yeah.
spot 'em.
Wait, safe spot him.
Or
Yeah.
have you been raising cats?
Yeah, I've been raising cats.
Go do underground pats and use Ivan Blast.
I have been have 200k. Also, doing underground pass with 40 agility? No thanks. I am not doing that.
Ivan Blast tears through fucking blue dragons. Holy
Yeah, it
shit.
tears
I've
through
been
literally
tears through
everything,
everything.
but going back to what I just said, you have to do underground pass, and I'm 40 agility. I know how notorious that end part is.
It's actually kind of overrated, to be honest.
It's definitely like not as bad as everyone
Yeah, it's
makes
not as
it.
bad as. Especially like, maybe back in like 2007 when people were a little pepega, it was pretty bad because you didn't bring enough food and you're struggling with management inventory and stuff like that. But nowadays it's not that bad.
Yeah. Now that people know exactly like how to like.
So I
safe
bring the
spot.
volcanic ash at the end, right? I don't
Yeah,
bring
the
it
end.
yet. Okay.
Oh man.
Pick up the rod. Oh, I need to buy plant pots as well. Fuck's sake. Man, I wish there was a reward on like RS2 where you just have unlimited watering cans. Fucking.
There is. It's from.
It's not that great though.
It's from Tithe, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yes.
you have to actually refill it, which is the weird part.
Well, it lasts like 1,000 or something.
Speaking of 1,000, give me 1,000 feathers. Mithril ore, coal, what other garbage did it escape me?
So that's long enough that like it's very rare to need to refill, and like
Really?
you can use a bucket of water on it to refill
And
it.
why did he go backwards?
Well, you can use a bucket of water to refill the watering bucket? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Just move one content to the other. Okay, well, fight this stupid thing all over again. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm so far behind you now, Ian. I'm like still doing my heat thingy, heat mining.
Okay, anyways, going back to what I was saying. Where is the
I
safe
need
spot
a
for the green
fucking gardening
dragons?
trowel.
There's a few, and there will be like it depends on which world dragons you go to.
Well, which one do you recommend then?
The 17. I don't know. The east one's probably less contested. It's a bit farther in, but less contested.
Dude, this gorilla's just staying at the fucking door. What the fuck? Thank you.
I have so many more ore to go through. I like did like nothing today. I was just dicking around at like Soul Wars and random shit
Where are you dicking around in Soul Wars?
for some cool blocks.
You're researching.
Yeah, I mean one of us got a dragon skin, which is actually pretty fucking OP,
That is really fucking good.
because that saves 100k.
Oh, 100k is only an hour is kind of the thing.
Well, like we only did like 2 hours, and like we got other stuff too. Like I got, like we easily got. I think it's like slightly less, but you have the opportunity to get like useful stuff as well, like pure essence. Like we each got like 6,000 pure s, which is pretty good.
Yeah, like that was pretty nice. Like mine was kind of busted. It was a room plate legs, like 4K fluorescence.
I was gonna one tick walk this, but I'm not one tick walking this. That seems like a really dumb idea. Ow, I just got hit a fucking 14.
I keep forgetting to fucking buy up my chronicle back, but it's also at the point that I just can use the logger instead of the capaller, so what smithing level you ended your stuff at, and did you make any of it, or is it still all iron bars?
It's still all iron bars. I'm probably like 43-ish. I'm 44 now, but
Bad.
fucking spiders, man.
So Greg, which were the herb patches that you did? You said.
I do Catherby and Artie.
Literally just those.
Yeah, cause like I literally, I could do like, I could like Artie cloak into, like you could do like some weird way. I just don't know how to like path around it without good teleports to any of the patches.
Yeah,
Like,
the
you could,
like the
Artie
scuff.
cloak into like, Canifis, I guess technically, cause that's just as fast as Ecto.
I mean, there's also one literally right below. It's like the haunted woods.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like the hot one.
Oh yeah, I could use fairy ring, you're right.
Yeah,
That one.
like you fairy rig in there. You just have to be careful to like of the.
There's some vampires and shit.
Alright, time for running through the caves, I guess, with the gold bar. The Yami of Monkey Speak.
The fun part that you have to do twice.
Yeah. I guess I should put on Adam my
Look at
mithril.
this. Look at this guy trying to fucking. Look at this guy trying to lure. You see this?
Yeah.
Ooh, hello there.
What the fuck is that? This guy's
What?
actually trying to
Come on,
scale.
you don't want to pick up the dragon mace? Come on, go pick it up. Bible, go pick up the
Yeah,
dragon
fucking. Look at this guy trying to scale. You think I should go telegrab it on my main?
mace. You can't.
I can't telegraph?
outside. You can't telegraph. It's outside.
What if I came in from the right side?
I guess. I mean, all you have to do is just go in with nothing. You'll still get it, and they kill you for 3 items. Like, it literally, the whole point of it is to rely on someone tellying into the enclave and then seeing the items and not banging their shit first.
Yeah.
Oh, the lure stuff that was on Reddit.
Yeah, because people are fucking dumb. Like the video of the guy on Reddit, he literally like he tried.
Wait, did
to
it
type-
actually work on someone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he tried to type his
God.
bank pin like 3 times, and instead of typing his bank pin, he like went to pick up a Fury outside and lost like full bandos.
Yeah, he got greedy.
Bro. What? Why would you?
Yeah, exactly.
Dumb dumb.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's probably. I feel like that could easily be staged, but at the same
No,
time, like,
it's like people are actually just that dumb.
okay, well. I mean, that is also very true. So.
It's usually they're like credit card bond warriors or
The
greedy
Bondos.
people, and like they're just. They don't know the first rule of if it looks too good to be true, it's probably bait.
You know, there's probably
Yeah.
a way of actually getting that stuff. Like, just hop to another world, go to the area, hop back. Well, first of all, bank your stuff, and then hop to the
Yeah.
square, and then just pick up the item when you hop back to the world.
All he had
Yeah.
to do was, if he banked his stuff first, all he had to do was pick it up and he gets a free Fury.
No, there was a guy already underneath, so if you see someone running up, the other guy would just pick it up. That was the whole point.
I guess, yeah.
But that's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
you
If
just
you want it,
hop under.
yeah, that's what I literally just said.
Yeah. I mean, I'm agreeing with you. Just hop under and pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't even have a bar for Monkey Madness. Luckily, I have gold ore.
Oh no.
Superheat.
Crisis averted. I'm at Artie right now, so I'll just use the furnace over
And
there.
do you need anything? That's what I wanted to ask as well, because I'm gonna get off in like an hour or so. But
Besides GP, no.
GP, yeah.
I'm down to
No.
like 92k. I gotta go back to.
We all need GP. I've been trying to think of ways to make Z productive for GP.
So,
Wait,
like,
you've used all your LMS
No.
money already?
No, I haven't even gotten it. That's kind of the issue. I need to like do it stuff. I have to find a swapper and stuff, and that's just annoying.
Yeah.
I'd rather just go to blackjack than have to deal with that kind of nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did like 2 levels of thieving today for my Iban staff.
I funded someone else's admin staff. on your team.
Got my feathers, got my AFKs. I think my next thing is to get my craft up somehow so I can do better birdhouses, but
Just do, well, that'll last you a bit.
Dude,
Yeah,
we don't
well,
even have energy
45 is like the one that
potions.
lasts you pretty much. Like 45 is what you do forever, pretty much.
yeah.
You really need to. How close are you to Heroes Quest, Ant?
Me?
Icons,
Yeah.
like, does that mean wait.
Pretty
What does
close.
Ant mean by swappers at LMS? I think just trading kills,
I
right?
need- No.
Because
Just, I
you
need to
need
find a
main
swap
money.
service to swap main money for RS3 to old school.
Yeah, because like if you have main money, you can get more per rune arrow. They'll probably patch that like next week. I don't think
I
it's
mean,
as
it's
well
been
known as
around
the
forever.
Vine.
I don't think they'll.
No, that shop's relatively new.
The Shazian one?
Yeah. Because like it was added when they reworked Shazian not too long ago.
I mean, Shazian was reworked a long time ago, wasn't
No,
it?
but the
So-
shop was added.
It was
Oh,
like
added.
reworked again.
Okay.
Like it was
Yeah.
reworked sometime like when they were doing the like after I quit. So like within the last like year or so.
It's literally like a few months ago. That's how recent the Shazian update was.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Icons, like mains restock it to full, so you don't have to buy it. I don't think so. I think that's something else.
It's like the other way. Means
Yes.
buy yours when you
It's-
sell.
It's the bone saw method.
So the bone saw is the other
No,
way.
it's the opposite way.
Yeah,
it's
the opposite
it's
of
like the
bone saw.
reverse bone. The bone saw method was the wines. That's the bone saw method.
Yeah.
This is
Reverse bone sawing.
reverse bone saw method.
Reverse bone
In
saw.
exchange, that you have to pay a high amount of GP on your main, or
Yeah.
times as much, 3 to 4 times as much.
Because they cost like 400 to buy. It's
Yeah, it's not a good deal, but for
Yeah,
quick and fast GP, it is good for quick and fast.
mains
GP.
buy it so you can sell more. Yeah, basically, I think. Because you buy, I think it's like you buy out the stock. So
yeah.
on your main, so it costs way more.
Yeah.
But on your iron or whatever you're doing, I think
You
that's
like
I'm
sell
so
20
fucking Pepega.
you sell 20 arrows, then the main buys the 20 arrows you sold.
Yeah, and you just repeat doing that. And the mains, you just have to just constantly spam click, all types of constantly spam click, and it's actually easier to do than the wines method because
You at least
you can just
I
keep spam clicking. You don't have to ever stop.
Well, it depends if two people are doing it or one.
I mean, either way, 2 people or 1, it's easier than the wine method because wine method you have to
Yeah.
wait for the stock to make sure you didn't oversell.
The only time you get cucked is because of how fast the arrows regenerate. Like, let's say if you sell like 20 and then it goes to 219 instead of 220, and then you buy 10, you have to sell one back on your main to get it back to 200 flat.
Seriously?
Yeah, because
What
you
the
can't.
fuck?
You
That
can't
sounds
sell,
really dumb.
You can't sell if it's understock, and you can't buy if it's overstock.
You can't sell if it's under stock?
Yeah, so if it's 119, you have to sell one on your main to get it back to 200.
Wait, that's really, really stupid in my opinion. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's pretty much just like what I was doing, as I was just clicking twice on one account, clicking twice on the other, and like,
Okay. Dude, I just realized that the red sallies, there's not even 5 traps.
yeah, it's
Oh my god.
They're like they wanted you to do chinchambas at this point.
they didn't design it to be the best, but it is. It's okay.
It'll
you have
stay that way.
You have access to herbivore now. Pog.
Yay,
Get those
qualms.
squams. And was it like 5 herbivores an hour to run?
Did you do some, or did someone do some?
I haven't done. I can do some right now if I want to, but I don't want to because
Garbage
Agility.
without stamens.
Yeah, no gracefuls, no staminas, crap
how much
agility.
XP is it per herbivore that you catch?
I don't remember.
It should be in the client hunter herbivore. It's not unlucky. I'm shocked
Holy
that it's
shit,
not.
this run fucking sucks, man.
Yes.
Out of energy, almost
Yeah.
out of prayer.
Did you bring graceful?
Yeah,
That's
I brought
just.
some myth.
Did you
Best
bring
defensive
strange
gear.
fruit?
I don't have any.
Also unlucky.
Oh, I guess it's not a flat amount because it depends on like how many you have to go through. It says upwards of 1.9.
And you want to stream your POV?
I can.
Yeah.
Winner POV or loser POV? That's
Hopefully. Hopefully not imposter POV.
Yeah, I'll wait until finishing this quest. I'm gonna go try it, the Green Dragon, see how well those turn out.
winner POV.
Holy lag.
Really?
Actually, fire strikes or like 20 range ammunition, whatever, for Green Dragons. What do you think better?
Fire strikes.
In terms of time to kill, probably Fire Strike.
Okay.
In terms of cost efficiency, probably Bone.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter because Fire Strikes are really cheap, I guess. It really doesn't matter. Dude, is it weird that I don't play on HD even now?
I don't really,
Really?
like HD.
I don't. Yeah, I'm so. I think it's because we're so used to the old graphics.
I like
that-
HD.
I think there's like a few things about it I just don't like.
One,
It just feels like claymation, kind of like it. I don't like the kind of look it becomes.
well, like right now I'm in a cave and I just realized there's no shadows. When I was up in the overworld, there was shadows. So that's an interesting bug.
There's no cave in shadows, lol. It's too dark.
But there's light. There's torches.
No, your eyes are just good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. There's just something off-putting about it.
Yeah. And what screen size do you play on?
31 inches, 1440p.
What the?
What the fuck? I was wondering why it just seems so massive.
That might be
It
another
is.
thing. Like, it might be because I like the smaller screen. That like
Yeah, same.
that. I think
Well,
that might be
technically,
part of
it's
the
an
difference.
advantage because you have to move your mouse less distance.
Yeah. But like, I think that may be one of the things about HD. Like, having it that big just feels weird.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
I need to pick up a ball.
It's also objectively inconvenient for PVM. I'm not gonna lie. In my experience, having
Oh,
it full
yeah.
monitor.
I hate it. Like, when I'm skilling my monitor, like I extend it bigger than when I'm PVMing.
Yeah. I just really don't like it when I PVM because I like being able to see everything in like one specific area of the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I played LMS, I made it fixed, but
Yeah,
I never
I
used
figured.
resize.
I mean,
Yeah.
it does look nicer, I guess, this way, kind of. If you like the style. So which part are you on, anyways?
I gotta go make the monkey speak amulet, so I have to go down into the gorillas. And I know there's if you go up and around, there's a way to not get absolutely fucked.
I mean, if you do get fucked, just keep your prayer on, and I guess Rooney can come try to save, but...
I have teleport.
Oh, you can teleport, yeah, that's true. I mean, I did say that, but if you don't want to go back, I guess.
Yeah. But I think if you go up and around, that's probably the easiest way to dodge the gorilla blocks.
Yeah.
Wait, he's being so aggressive to me. We'll find out in a second, I guess.
Like I'm trying to do stuff like this, but I can't do it.
Oh yeah, they're still attacking me. Okay.
See, I lose it, and I just get fucked. Perflicting's hard, boys. And I just attacked a bird.
Fucking just do the beef method. Apparently he set a macro so it double clicks for him.
What
That's
the
a
fuck?
fucking lazy bastard. That's what that is.
I mean,
I
maybe
mean, I did say the we did say that the tick doesn't work up perfectly, so his macro is not gonna be perfect like
Yeah.
over time. It's gonna start fucking up.
Yep. It's just like the only RS3 PVMers
Yeah.
only know how to macro, okay?
Yeah, the only RS3 PVMer can't play without macros.
To be fair, like when I was
4K
playing-
Telos can't keep a
Please
beat.
let me go through!
when I was playing 07,
What?
like,
Bullshit!
oh no.
Did you just see that?
Yeah, he fucking bitch slapped you back to the cage.
Yeah, but he bitch at me like I was already out.
Dude, you see those gorilla's arms, bro? Like, it's fucking long. Don't be surprised. You knew what was coming.
How is he gonna reach the banana from the tree? They gotta be long.
Yep, evolutionary
What is it?
fucking
Does he go
advantage it
back up
has.
and down here?
Yeah. I mean, it's the same as on RS3. He goes up and down to the left.
And then they like do a little dance.
Yeah, do a little dance and they're coming
Little
on back.
love.
They do their shift change.
Dude, I haven't gone to 8-bit toll like this in a long time.
It's okay. 07 has a cooler thing. After you do Monkey Madness 2, the monkeys are your friends.
Wow. We
Can't
love
be-
monkeys.
Can't be friends with monkeys on RS3.
Ook ook.
Ook.
Dude,
Except,
fuck.
except for the maniacal
Dude,
monkeys. Those
how do
guys
I
you throw
fail?
chins at.
Dude, I'm failing that lock and I'm level 75 thieving.
Any chin throwers?
Run, bro. What the?
I gotta wait, he was in the doorway. We're good.
Any chin throwers?
Lol. Yeah, I'm throwing mine at birds. How about you?
Near the
Damn,
bird?
you're getting kind of fucked. Jesus.
No.
Scorpions hurt.
Yeah, the scorpions do actually own. I've said that before too, right? The scorpions are actually the scariest things on here.
Yeah. Alright. Now we go in here and we pray melee. Alright. There's a way up over here, isn't there? Yeah, it's over here. Unless that guy's blocking the way. No, he isn't. Nice.
You have to go up from one side specifically. It's weird. The ladders. Yeah.
And then you have to go down on the farther side, I think, and you should be good.
Yeah.
You go
Yeah,
down
it's
this
pretty
side.
weird.
This is some next level strat I've never seen.
You've
I
never
can't
seen
say I've
that?
ever seen anyone ever do that.
Yeah, I usually just fucking YOLO run it. And
Yeah,
it usually works 90% of the time.
then if I get trapped, I pray at the altar because it restores my prayer.
Let's see if I could get out. If I could get out here, and yeah, alright.
Oh. Hey,
No, you can find.
you
It's
good,
still fine.
yeah.
Like, you literally just spam click underneath them until it force walks you.
Yeah. There we go.
He's safe, he's free.
And I got.
Dude, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like his kind of still laggy. I don't know if that's.
That's another thing I felt. Like, I
Dude,
don't know
it
what
always
about
feels
it.
laggy. Even
I
though
mean,
it's not
is it-
using.
Is it because of HD? Because I never feel
Possibly.
like this feels actually clunky when I'm watching you.
Yeah, it felt clunky.
Yeah, on HD, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like I think it's the animations that just make it feel very
because
clunky.
I'm so used
Oh
to
yeah,
it.
animation smoothing probably is it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I
Just
use
the
animation
animation. Like
maybe
whenever
it's-
they moved and attacked, that felt super clunky just there.
I use animation smoothing, it still felt really clunky.
Dude, I need to go. pick
The
five.
irony in that sentence.
It's just like the animations of HD, like
Yeah, it's just not fully fleshed out. I mean, it is fucking. Let's be honest, it's a
beta.
fucking
It's
budget
player-
project.
yeah,
Come on.
like, I don't blame it. Like it's
Yeah.
so cool what it is. It's just
Exactly.
like
It's just, you know, there are limitations.
Can I pick here? don't even know. She's
I'd
right
wait.
there.
I'd wait. Yeah.
She's right there, dude.
You could
She's
try
waiting.
it. I mean, if you get the logout ready, if she like yells, you can just log out and hop worlds and go next.
Control Shift L immediately.
That's what I usually do. Not gonna lie.
If it works, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like you have time before the guards come and fuck you up.
Yeah.
Just magically disappear. It's like that meme of like the fucking black kid in front of the bush.
What the? You can't say that.
What do you mean? It's the meme. What the fuck do you mean?
That's piecing out.
Yeah, that's piecing out. It's like one of the most classical memes that you can think of on the internet.
What
Dude,
the?
hopefully this is good.
Yeah, that's fine there.
Unless
Mine is on the ground.
Unless...
all of a sudden a fucking ninja monkey pops up behind you and ganks you.
No, she
Nothing
like...
personal, kid. As
Yeah.
he hits me for a 36 and ends my career.
Pretty sure she says like something above her head if she summons them.
What?
Oh, you have to hop worlds, or like wait a little longer.
Alright, I'll hop worlds. Let me just pick up my wines here. Dude, I have like 300 wines. It's not good.
Only 300. Casuals didn't be ethical gamer.
I mean, how many do you have, Greg?
5,000.
Jesus. Tyler has 3.8k right now, but he's gonna use that.
Okay, Tyler was ethical gamer.
Yeah. Tyler and Z contributed. He helped sell on the main.
Ethical gamers.
Yep.
Okay,
Who knew
my
having
group
an
has
unlimited food
5,000. I'll
source was
clarify.
really good.
I'll give credit where credit's due. Shrek decided to fuck his wrist up for 5,000 wines.
Respectable. Did he do it alone?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
is this
mean,
the
he
end?
definitely macroed that, didn't he?
probably.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
part of the
now I
quest.
have to go to Zooknock again, right? This is part 2 of Zooknock.
Do you have the bones? You need the
Yes.
bones before you go to Zukok.
I have to go to a bank, but why am I going here? Let's go to Ferox Enclave to restore some run.
What the? This man isn't even saving the future trip.
Make sure you don't get lured.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So I don't need the monkey amulet or the ghost amulet on me anymore.
And before you do.
Shouldn't you, wait, don't you need to make the other monkey amulets too for Monkey Madness 2?
You
You mean
can go back for-
talismans?
Yeah.
Talismans. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, you need to do that later though. Like,
Nah, I ain't no bitch. If I have prayer, I do it all at once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was gonna say. If you have availability, it's no reason not to do that. But
But
dude, you don't understand like how close that fucking
you've already
first run
committed.
is.
you can go back with energy later.
oh yeah, cause you don't have prayer plus, and I'm assuming that you didn't do your one tick flicks very well.
No, I was not one tick flicking. I
Yeah,
was,
yeah,
Just
two
only
doses
flick
of
when you're-
prayer potion, okay?
Only flick when you're going through a big area.
yeah. That's usually what I do. You can lazy flick and just go use prayer when you're going
That's
through
what I
like
was
wards.
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you still almost ran out.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I have no prayer boosting gear. That's kind of the issue.
Got any maces?
Put on a holy symbol. I guess I don't fucking know.
I don't have my holy symbol. I used it for
Come on.
animal magnetism.
Put on your already cloak one. Now you have it. Put
I
on
do.
your.
No.
What else is? Oh, those have prayer.
Oh, those are prayer.
Yeah, if I want to get torn up.
I
Which I
mean, if
already
you get hit
am.
anyways, you're gonna get torn up either way. So.
Can't get torn up if they have prayer. You're
I mean,
praying.
dude, I'm gonna be honest. I
I
think,
think
I
this
think
is
in
fine.
bro, you're gonna get torn up either way. What the fuck?
True.
Fucking
is-
tank gear mithril.
It's
That's
also
some Coochie Bear shit.
the other big factor is your run energy will deplete a lot slower.
Yeah, if you're in less heavy gear.
All right. When I go to When I get to Gnome Stronghold, I'll put on Zamorakian robes.
We did it. We convinced them.
And then
Then,
this is how he dies. He gets hit fucking double max and just falls over.
What's the max of the gorillas? Oh, wait, is it in the 20s?
I mean, it hits pretty fucking high. They're like level 150s.
The
They hit,
skeletal
like,
guys
16s.
or the
Yeah.
like the gorillas.
Yeah, the skeletal ones.
I don't think they hit that hard. It's just more like there's usually multiple of the fuckers.
Yeah.
Someone. This guy's getting attacked. Okay.
But the real question is, where is my mining pet? I am so unlucky, Bible.
When? Where's my hunter pet? I've been hunting these fucking salamanders forever.
They
I don't
don't
have
give a
salamander.
pet. They don't give a pet.
But
I
it's a
don't have my salamander
Chinchompa.
pet.
Yep, salamander equals Chinchompa.
Are you saying
Where's
that
my-
the
where's my
Chinchompa's only
salamander
from
pet?
Chinchompas?
No, it should definitely come from salamanders. Who the fuck hunts chinchompas?
Only losers.
Only noobs and bots.
Only people who want to throw them at the monkeys. Just think.
Yeah.
Bible. If
The
you
monkey.
had Chinchompas, you could
Listen,
just...
dude, I'm actually gonna get 99 hunter with chinchompas, and I'm gonna use them all for range. I'm gonna get 99 range in literally like 10 hours.
If you had the ranging, he could just throw them and kill the monkeys. Then they
True.
can't kill him if he kills them first.
And then I can protect everybody through Monkey Madness too.
Exactly.
Hmm.
See, it's pretty big brain if you ask me.
By the way, and I did calculate again XP per hour at Mage Training Arena, Low Alchemy. I averaged 87k, I think, over a period of I want to say 35 minutes, 40 minutes almost, so like a pretty decent sample.
That's
87k.
22 kilograms on me.
That's pretty light.
I might do
That's
that
fine.
like after when I'm 55 or something, like later.
Yeah. It's not as good as Superheat if you have the wars ready, but for low level, it is undoubtedly the best way to get XP.
You could also do Arceus, the Arceus house. To get
Oh yeah,
favor.
the Arceus is a decent alternative
No,
too.
that's
I forgot about that.
no
But that's 8. That's Yeah.
Not with the plugin.
I mean,
They're talking about run energy.
It's the run energy that's
yeah.
the thing that makes it unlucky.
And they nerfed it too since fucking Wooks did it too. I'm pretty sure they hard nerfed it since
Why?
release.
I mean, it's still decent, but yeah.
Isn't it
it's
like
nerfed.
50k or something?
Hey, but if you think about it, it's free.
That's because Woots fucking cracked it.
Literally cracked the clue.
There you go, first kill. Man, that took forever. That was 90.
It's not bad, but I would definitely. I'd do low elk before I did that because
Yeah,
low elk-
MTA is also more efficient overall. 'Cause of those
Yeah.
features. Man,
This is gonna
Oh.
be a fucking nightmare.
Someone died with stuff here. A lot of
did you
dragon
use
balls on
all
the
your prayer
ground.
pots already? So you don't have any prayer pots left? Yeah.
Oh, mate, I have 2 doses left. I didn't
Okay.
have a single prayer pot.
I was gonna say
Jangerberry.
fingerberries.
Any Jangerberry enthusiasts? I still need to mine 900 more ore.
Dude, it is so hard to tell on the mini-map where a fucking monkey is.
Ook.
Wait, you just use, wait, use the highlights. What are you talking about? You can
I
tag
mean,
him.
his entire fucking screen is highlighted with this weird ass blue line.
You don't know how to get to the end?
Shit.
That's actually smart, thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
See? Big
Wait,
brain.
that actually does make it stand out a lot more. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I can't tell which one's the lion and which one's the monkey.
Okay, dude. The line is the monkey. You are the monkey.
Another thing you could do is like, if you ever get to a spot underneath the wall that there's no monkeys, you can like wait and restore. Run
Yeah,
bit.
just restore a run energy.
I have run energies to prayer right now is the actual issue.
You might want to use the run energy and click the prayer, bro.
Yeah, use the run energy to get gap.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing. It's just it's so hard. Okay, there's no way I'm going through fucking the gorillas without prayer.
Yeah, I
Those
mean, this
guys-
is you want to go through these open areas with prayer, obviously, because
And I have some run energy to burn, so we're gonna burn our run energy right here.
Yeah. You pretty much like it's mostly just that corner. That's the scary.
yeah,
one.
that's really the only corner that's actually where people chin and shit. So
Yeah.
Like this one, and then the next. Then you're like pretty much safe.
I mean, you're not safe. I wouldn't say that. It's like you're not in risk of KO by 15 monkeys jumping your ass
Yeah.
like it's a fucking drive-by.
No, it's just one monkey at a time from here.
Yeah. It's a street fight now. Before it was more of a gangbang.
There's some traps on the ground, so
I know. That's why I'm keeping my HP up. Ow.
Honestly, you have so much food that you could honestly just tank the solo monkeys too.
Yeah, they don't hit nearly as hard.
Yeah. It's just, I guess as far as just like a little bit resource management, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to pick up the trap, fuck.
It's also like after you've done it X amount of times, you kind of know like approximately like what's scary and what's danger.
Yeah. I mean, for this part, this is how people are able to deal without prayer, because as long as you get past that part, like this part is just so easy. You just
Yeah,
need
like,
a
I'm
little
just-
bit of energy to get past the gap.
I'm like 2% energy just to go past some traps.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
this
and
is
that's all you need. That's all you
like
need.
there's like one more monkey.
Yeah, and then you're done.
There's that trap. And there's this monkey right here.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Easy.
And this monkey's just about to hit you for a 50. Boom.
I used a lot of wines because I was safing a lot because you don't know what's gonna happen in these tunnels.
Yeah, you don't want to be the one who has to get the hammer, you know.
What if he likes the hammer grind? Maybe he's like Panda. He
That's
just
a good idea.
everything.
And do you like the hammer grind? Are you volunteering?
No.
Well, there's your answer.
Ant Panda, you know they're both animals. They might both like hammers.
Is an ant an animal, or is it just
Is-
an insect?
Is ant an animal?
Or is it just an insect? Fuck, don't misquote.
Are insects animals?
That's actually, I'm gonna Google that right now.
Oh no.
And
They are definitely part of the kingdom Animalia. They are not fucking funny.
wait, you actually do the save the monkey part before you do the thing? You can do that?
Huh.
What?
Bro, it turns out insects are animals.
Let him go.
I thought it was gonna be like an it depends sort of situation.
I mean, yeah, it does depend. If they're in my house, they're not animals. They're fucking dead.
What the heck?
Don't
Fucking
go to Bibles
murderer.
house, Ant.
I wanna
I'm
go back.
not, I'm not allowed into his
Yeah,
house.
sorry.
53 magic, Pog. And I'll be like 55 magic by the time I'm done with this.
I mean, you are almost done, right? The monkey pen.
It's the
Yeah.
monkey pen, and then then it's
Yeah,
just
then you defeat the demon. Yeah, you're at the last
Usually-
part.
Usually you have to do this. Don't you usually have to do this?
No, this is. I remember this part taking me a while because you can't teleport with this guy.
Oh, you can't.
No.
You can't take the tree.
Can you take the tree? I don't remember about that.
No, you can't take the tree. No, wait, you can take... No, you have to walk there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to walk there, but
Yeah. Pretty
I mean,
sure.
shouldn't it tell you? The guy.
Yeah, it does.
I can't read.
Okay, Sydney, relax.
Quickly, someone give me 20 balls of wool.
Wait. I thought it was charcoal.
Why not both?
Okay, dude.
20 balls of charcoal.
Dude,
20 balls of charcoal.
fucking e-girls, man.
What the? That's toxic and sexist. Fuck you.
What the?
The only e-girl I like is Bible.
Same. Big Jugs girl #1.
Big Chugs Girl, that was your name for some time.
Yeah, that was the best name.
There's my cat here. I need to pet you, cat.
Alright, here's my question. I've done a lot of 100 today. Can I do 500k XP tomorrow to finish up 83?
I believe in you, buddy.
500k, like holy shit.
What XP points are you getting?
It has been a while. Shiggy, how have you been doing? We're playing the group Ironman right now. I am trying. I'm experimenting to see if I actually like this. I don't know. It feels very meh, very slow. Like, I'm still very tempted of just using the XP lamps on prayer.
You can just brain AFK it.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm gonna do my birdhouses too, because we need to do that. Yeah, and I think that's where we fucked up the most. Our entire team. We should have started birdhouses earlier, all of us.
We're fine.
We are fine, but we really should have. Like, it's...
There's no reason to. Everything's fucked anyway with the seeds and such.
Yeah.
What do you mean fucked up with the seeds?
I mean, you don't have a thiever, so yeah, it's a bit like you're not gonna.
Yeah, good luck getting the seeds for birdhouses.
I mean, just have Tyler like do like an hour or two of master farmers.
Yeah, well, the seeds aren't the issue. The hop seeds aren't the issue. It's the fucking farm seeds that are the issue because we didn't do birdhouses fast enough.
You don't get that many.
Honestly, the herb seeds aren't the issue. Like I got enough seeds in my bank anyway. Once I start farm runs.
You get like you
Okay.
don't really get herbs. Like you only get tree seeds, and like you only really do like 3 patches anyway.
Yeah, when you're low level, it's like doing farm runs is
You
terrible.
do not go to like super far. I just do the ones close to teleports.
Oh, I have 5 acorns, by the way.
Huge.
And it's like a limited amount of like magic things you can actually wear in this game.
Dude,
Early
I
game.
remember doing Monkey Madness on the first day of Darkscape. Holy shit, was that a shit show?
Darkscape.
Each other for
Back in
fun.
the day. Because you couldn't teleport off of Monkey Madness's Isle, it was so bad. Because of the, they had the risk zones in Darkscape, like a low risk area, med risk area, and high risk.
I don't even think I did Monkey Madness when I was playing that. Now I'm thinking about it.
I quit shortly after that because I thought like it was gonna be some really cool thing, and then it ended up becoming a shit show of Addy two-handers and fucking Alkyrid.
Oh yeah, Addy 200 meta. I remember that.
And then you would just go to Czar to get Obi Malls because lol, they're the same fucking stats as a dragon two-hander.
What do you mean you don't love Blisterwood meta?
And then everyone, yeah, because the problem is that everyone won items, so like, and also in RuneScape 3, armory doesn't really matter. You could literally just one item to hard content.
And Legacy doesn't matter. Like, it matters when you get to like high levels of tank armor. Like Acto is one of the most ridiculously OP things.
Yeah, but Acto wasn't in
God,
Darkscape.
no one
Yeah,
had
it wasn't. And they nerfed all the upper tier gear, so it literally didn't matter. Like,
Yeah. Blisterwood. Damage OP.
dude, and then they nerfed it to require like gems, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
It was so fucked.
Dude, there's so many bots over here. They're all wearing the same thing too. It's like a granite. Is that a granite sword?
Could be.
I'm eventually gonna have to do RFD too. Fuck.
Hey, I like RFD.
Me too. Like, I haven't even did any of the RFD subquests, and I'm up to 118 quest points.
Oh,
Yeah, neither have I. I'm excited
I-
to do
I
them
did
because those are
one.
fun.
I did the goblin one because I was like one of the farm XP. So I could start seaweed.
I'm just gonna teleport to Ferox, put on some of my magic gear, and then my Iden staff, and I'll probably just go kill the jungle demon. As in go kill, I'll probably AFK.
Don't get slapped.
Even if I get slapped, I won't get one-shotted.
We can mage you too, though.
I have prayers. You run in. Usually I wait for, like, you just don't run the one square you should be
Yeah,
doing.
just turn, run off, lol.
No, just don't run the one square. Do not attack him.
Yeah, that too.
Alright.
Just like run away from him first.
Why do you have to do this part? This part is stupid.
Don't freeing monkeys.
No, but you have to like go over here, talk to him, and then you have to go all the way back to the fucking entrance to talk to the captain of the guard. Talk to Croc. That you fuck up, I think, right? In Monkey Madness 2?
Yep.
You flinch him?
You flinch him with the wall.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't no bitches here. We head on 1v1 recoil kill him.
That's any better.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's just hurting himself. But yeah, flinching is really OP on that.
I'm surprised they never fixed it.
They tried, I think, at one point. They like they were at least aware of it, because like they half fixed the glow fight too.
Can't you save spot that?
Oh, this is so good.
Yeah, but it's like you used to be able to like fully safe spot it, and now like you have to like do certain things at each part of the fight to be able to safe spot it. And like the final phase, you can't fully safe spot. You just have to like. You still take some hits, but not nearly as often.
Bro, from my first birdhouse, I got 1 acorn, 1 willow, 1 maple, and 1 apple tree. Exactly what I need.
Holy, this guy's so lucky.
It's exactly what we need, dude.
The willows are good. Like the willows are the hard carry.
Yeah.
Dude, as soon as I get to like, there's gonna be a couple of days of me just doing fucking blackjacking and doing herb runs.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I'm gonna be in a similar situation because I need to afford con summon, and blackjacking is probably the most reliable way, and I need thieving anyways too.
What do you mean? 100 hours of LMS, go, go, go.
I mean, I don't have the money to do that. I would have
300
to
mil
go
on your name,
cash.
go, go, go.
Yeah,
Time to
that's,
go do some AOD and RS3 to go get a codex. Go, go,
Yeah,
go.
one
They're like a bill
codex.
now.
One
so
codex.
is the conversion 3 to 1? Is that how it works?
No.
3 to 1. What are
No,
you
for
smoking?
for the main thingy that you were talking about.
It's about 3 to 1.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, the rune arrows? Yeah, it's like 3 to 1. That's what.
I don't remember exactly like the ratio.
Should
But
I
I
just
It's like
go in-
400 something GP to buy it and 180 to sell it. It's like over double, a little bit less than 3.
yeah, maybe because I got 1.2 and I think I spent like just under 3.
Should I just go into the quest right now? To the jungle
Yeah.
demon.
I believe
Do you have prayer? Do you have food?
Yeah. I had prayer. I got a little bit of food.
you can just tell you out if you.
Do you have tellies?
Yeah.
1 click or no? I mean, that's close enough. You'll be fine.
All right.
You have prayer? Okay.
All right. So. No, do not hit me, you damn snake.
No,
You
those
clicked
don't-
on it.
Yeah, you hit it.
Ah, it's running. Fuck off. All
I
right.
swear, it was trying to fight me. It looked at me. It looked at me.
It looked at
It's
me.
coming right at us. All right. I guess I turn on pro mage and then wear this. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
All right.
Come on, Ant. Don't be the first to get the hammer. I believe in you.
I know. Dude, my prayer's ticking down.
Yeah, I don't think it aggroes you until you hit it. I think. Not sure. Okay, never mind.
What a
Yeah, nice
fucking liar,
bait.
dude.
Nice fucking
That
bait.
was fucking
Nice fucking
hard
bait,
lied.
kid.
Definitely does. I remembered that wrong. I still would have kept it on, but
Alright.
Go, go, my friends. Go, my.
I can't wait for this guy to find like an opening and just fucking pew pew.
He'll be like, "Gotcha, bitch." He'll
Yeah, he's gonna
teleport
find the-
right behind me.
He's gonna find an angle.
Dude, come on, man. Do your things. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
AFKing the jungle
Comes
demon
back
fight.
dead.
Wait, what happens if the gnomes kill it?
It restores HP a bit.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. That's not too bad. Fuck, I'll still focus on him that we got to keep on farming.
Farm run time. Any farm run reminders?
How does the notifications work for the farm run stuff?
What do you mean?
You'd have to ask Seto how it works, like if after he changed it.
So how does it work for the notifications for the farm run stuff?
You just put it on?
Does it go through your chat now? Like, did it work like how I thought it would?
Yeah, I have mine set in my chat also like a little ring. Actually, I took off the ring right now, but I
What's
think
it
it's
called?
under.
Is it skilling notifications?
It's just
the timer. It's just the regular timer, and then you go to Runelight, the actual Runelight option, and then
Yeah.
go to notifications, and then you want to set it there.
Which
In-game
notifications?
chat. Here, give me a second. I'm in the wilderness doing it. Bones.
Chat notifications? Idle notifier?
message notifications.
Message notifications?
Alright, I'm back.
You're dead.
It was like,
Thank you.
GG.
I'm in. What the fuck? Death office?
Yeah, on the Runelight actual thing notification settings, I have
What does that
enable.
mean? Actual thing notification settings. What does that mean? Is it on the plugin hub?
Yes.
Like,
Okay. So in the plugin, it's called Runelight. It's called
Search
Runelight.
Runelight?
Yes.
Yeah, search Runelight.
Runelight. Okay.
Yes.
Now go to notifications.
There we go. I found
Yeah,
it
so
now.
the very bottom it says enable
Yep.
trace, message notifications, whatever. So I have both mine checked on.
You said enable tray and game message.
Yeah, the trace and
notifications?
stuff are like windows at the very bottom, and then I think in-game message would tell you like your birdhouses things are done, and then go
Yep.
to the farming, the time tracker thing, and then just check check
alarm,
all-
yeah, I got that.
the alarm bell thingy. Wow, I couldn't even speak right there. Aneurysm.
So you don't need. I don't need a flash. So when the game message notification thing comes on, it just sends you like a text message or what?
Yeah, on the chat. Like if you, I'm not sure if you or have my stream up or whatever, but it will like ring with a little red
Can
notification
I like
whenever
text my
something's done.
phone?
No, I
Okay.
wish I could, but that's too advanced.
Oh, in the chat box. Okay, that's good.
Can Jagex make that an option? You know? Imagine.
For what?
I'd buy it. For a month. Tells you, oh, your farming run is up. We send you a text message notification.
Yeah.
I'm sure you definitely could, like, you need
Why
to,
do you
like,
need?
probably-
Why do you need the enable tray notification? What does that do? The tray notification.
That's the thing with Windows.
Yeah, it
that's
just
the-
makes it
Oh.
You don't have that on. That always goes on where I go, oh, you're idle, or oh.
Yeah, I hate that. Off that goes.
So you want that off?
It's personal preference. Like,
Have
all it does is
181
make it like pop
shots.
up on your client, kind of thing. Like on your actual like computer, like Windows.
Okay.
I can't even tell what HP is at. If I click attack, does it
Yeah,
tell me? Yeah. All right. We got an attack.
we've
Ah,
got
yeah.
it, boys.
We're
Remember how
almost-
Mammal died?
I know, yeah, 21 HP, 19. Yeah, I should probably go out. I could probably finish this. All right, I'm not even clicking on it. I'm playing mage. See, we did it.
Oh no, Mammal, what are you doing? This man's like running it to Africa to be safe.
Yeah, where are you going, dude? Jesus fuck.
He does not want those gnomes to last hit it.
Yeah. We can learn it away.
This is his hard work, even though the gnomes are still hitting it.
I know. What the fuck? I cannot hit this thing.
Too tanky. Mystic Might. I believe. Copium.
Prayer flick.
One tick flick?
Oh, did I
Copium.
get a hit? No.
The blob flick.
Magic level? Magic level?
Will that do it? Oh my god, this is bad.
Listen, you'll be fine. Just give it a few more years.
Few more years.
Dude. Yes? A hit?
He did it. He did it.
Yeah.
He's the beast. Pick up his boat or ashes and scatter them.
He doesn't even drop real ashes, gay.
Make a serum 207 with those. Assert your dominance over that demon.
Okay, well. 59 magic, though. That's actually a huge level, too. That's Fire Blast and Family Crest. I should probably do Family Crest before I do cooking, right?
Yeah, for
That
sure.
doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect Chrome ones.
No, but all the cooked food I have
I guess.
in my, from Tempros.
So where are you gonna put your focus on?
Attack?
Yeah, attack and defense.
100%
probably-
attack.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna put my focus on quitting.
Cool.
There we go.
Pog.
He's insane.
How much attack are you at? Oh, you haven't,
I'll tell
you haven't gotten it yet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what in a Slayer cave? What's that?
It's
Is
a
this-
Wilderness Slayer cave.
Is this like the Rev dungeon?
I
I
think,
think
so.
so. Maybe.
Attack and defense techniques.
Unless they like move stuff more around.
Which is very possible.
Yeah. They like to do that all the time.
They do like to do that.
40. Ooh. Only 2 attack levels. But there we go. Bunch of free levels. 60 combat.
Nice. That's big.
I can wear rune armor, though I don't have any fucking rune armor.
I put you as shield in the
Oh, yeah, I
thing.
can.
Square shield. He's invincible.
Alright.
Hey, that square shield probably gives him more defense than his fucking myth combined.
Yeah, no way am I doing 40 Slayer first. I'm doing Fremennik Trials. I want to do this clue.
Dang, I hope you get an MSB. That would actually be big.
Anything would be big. Rune pieces would be big.
Yeah, that's okay, but MSB would be really big.
MSB for the quest is actually massive.
Yeah.
Man, I'm dumb. I had food on me this whole time to feed my cat. It's just
You let it starve?
No. But it did get to the really hungry.
Yeah, been letting it go hungry.
But I was just finishing up the previous pass and then I was gonna come over and feed it, but I guess I had food on me the whole time. I was just teasing it.
Yeah, it could smell it. It's like, what the fuck? Terrible owner.
Oh no. This is rough. We living out here. It's rough.
I mean, that's a decent amount of trout too.
Yeah. Oh, let me. I gotta
You
bring
can
it.
see if the gnome shop has any food to buy.
That's smarter because I need good food for for me trials.
Yeah.
Dude,
That stuff's, like, not
I was a gnome food warrior in RS3.
Yeah, it's better in RS3 to be fair.
It's Constitution and stuff like that.
It's still not horrible on 07.
It feels like 14, doesn't it?
Some of it does. Some of it feels like 10, some of it feels like 8, some of it feels 14.
I just fucked up that gnome.
The thing about the gnome food is like it's kind of like a combo, and you can do weird combos with that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't remember which one's the good one. It's
Yeah,
like
same.
The bowls are the good ones, but one of the bowls is better than the other bowls.
yeah. I think it's Tangled Toad Legs and Chocolate Bombs.
Yeah, chocolate bombs. And the names of the gnome food is very weird though. Actually, no. We're speaking of weird names. The Dorkish Con food. That's weird stuff. Like I was pickpocketing the other day for the Bullseye Lantern. They give me like fingers. I'm like, what the fuck?
Why did you pickpocket for a bullseye lantern?
Tears of Gothics.
Other cultures. Food.
Why don't you just buy one?
You can't buy it.
Yeah, you can.
Where?
In Dorkish Con.
It's not in stock.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
No, in old school it is.
But it like old school stock like just always goes down. Doesn't always come back up.
I guess if you did want to teleport.
Or
I
other
mean,
people
roll
might
out.
be buying.
But you can buy one. That's how I got my bullseye. Yeah, so they wanted to do Monkey Madness, Wanted, Shades of More. Oh, I gotta do Horror from the Deep too.
Yeah, you're invincible now. You have prayer.
You could have play the game.
Yeah, literally Inferno wins. As soon as Bible catches those chins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, these chins. These chins, I'm releasing these red chins
How it's
with my net.
the second hardcore group Ironman Inferno Cave.
Man, I still think it's insane. That guy is
They
just
got it.
He is built
took
different.
3 tries.
To beat Zuck with a rune crossbow and an initiate helmet.
Well, he did it with an Addy crossbow before.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. On like the lowest current account that he's done it, it's like 43 combat.
Dude, Ruby bolts are overpowered.
Not wrong. But like he started with like a myth crossbow and like got the levels to use the Addy.
Wow.
It was like some super budget like that. To like keep the low stat low.
Now that should be a Grandmaster task. Beat
Myth-
Zuck with the fucking myth and crossbow.
Beat Zuck
Zuck.
without enchanted bolts.
I mean, then you would just use a twisted bow.
Okay, beat Zuck with magic.
Beat Zuck with melee. There is a melee only fight like requirement that you can't put on melee till Zuck.
Yeah, but
waits.
that's easy now with the bulwark, apparently. People have been saying it's really easy with bulwark.
You still have to melee triple jads, but
But we've done that in fucking Twisted before, and it's not that bad. You just have to fucking take it really slow.
what do you mean? But yeah, you just would be slower, but you'd have like a few better things than we had, but we had 2
Who the
times
fuck
tick
is all
rate.
off the bar?
Yeah.
But I don't see it being that much worse.
Yeah. I think the... Did you hear about the bulwark fucking buff? It's insane.
Oh, yeah, it's stupid. I saw
It's
like
so stupidly good.
Is it me or does this quest just not work?
what does it say to do?
There we go. I had to open up my quest guide to get it to
Actually, I'm gonna quickly open my VOD. How much XP was that?
Almost 40 farming. Holy moly.
Pog. Champ.
Yeah, 5 more levels.
What do you need to buy the Garda Pies set out? Is it just a chef's hat?
Yeah, Chef has to get inside the Cook's Guild, and that's literally it. They have like 3, I think, per world, which is the top worlds.
Wait, you can actually just buy the garden pies because I
Yeah.
have the stuff to make them.
Yeah, you could buy it. Also, you could buy red berry pies from the Cook's Guild as well. Saves you
Yeah.
time
Nice.
when making that for the stupid.
Dude, if you can get in there,
bulwark.
just buy us a few of those, yeah.
What the?
Wait,
he's-
can you even enter those? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's like 32 cooking and like the hat.
Yeah, I don't have the cooking level. Fuck.
eating for-
Alright, anyways, I need to go and do a tree run before bed.
And a birdhouse run.
I did the birdhouse already.
Good job.
Huh. Okay, so
Thank you.
So that was 2.1k from just a full inventory of big bones. What the hell?
Can you trade the liars? I'm guessing you can't.
No.
The liars.
hell?
Can't
Talk
trade
to
the
him
liars
already.
unless I'm a liar. But I don't think you can.
See, this quest sucks.
What was I gonna do? Right.
So that's 50k. So I need an extra like 20,000. So that would be like 10 full rounds of big bones. That's be an easier way.
What do you need to pay for oak trees again? Is it just GP?
It's called Ultra
Cry.
Compost.
Depression.
It's
if
called.
you want.
You don't pay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you don't pay. The only ones I've paid for is the teak, because I don't have a lot of teak seeds. Everything else is just pure ultra compost.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure oak tree you just pay with like a really cheap price.
It's
Just 200
not-
GP.
No.
No. They
That's how
all
much
want.
it is to.
Yeah, they
it's the
all
same-
want some type of crop for their payment. They
Oh,
never.
is it that to chop? Fuck, you might be right.
It's like tomatoes or something.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
once
that
again
shit then.
not worth paying.
There's
If
a
it
few
dies, it dies.
There's a few that aren't. Like maples, I think are okay to pay because it's a basket of oranges, and you can get those really easily from charter ships. Like you literally just hop worlds at charter ships with a basket and 10 free inventory spaces.
Wait a minute.
So I could do the.
Cabbage, a potato.
So I do Malador, Varrock, and Lumbee, right? Oh, and Taverley.
I don't do. You could do Tav. You could do Gnome too if you want. Because you could like go from Varrock to Gnome.
I'll just do whichever ones are fastest, I guess.
They're all about the same.
I think so.
Like from Fally, you can go to Tav. From Varrock, you can go to Gnome. Lumbridge is really.
Do
cool.
I do this fishing random event?
No, it's not worth it anymore.
The Evil Bob.
Yeah.
It's only worth it on like the first day.
No, I got a 65 fishing.
You keep getting distracted by things is my problem. Like, I'm supposed to be back to mining, but then I remembered this pie thing. I'm gonna go buy some pies.
50 mining was a chore. Lucky that's the requirement for heroes and legends, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's not horrible to do.
Yeah, and you have to do it, so.
It's just breaking it up. I'm 48 right now. I'll look to see how much I've mined so far.
Dude, the fucking weeds are growing faster than I'm raking. What the
Yeah. Once you get at least type farm, buy that. Invest the time to get that. It's so annoying to like deal with weeds.
I'm at 1.6-ish so far mined out of the 2.4 that you need, so it's not horrible.
Fucking have to go to Sears Village. Ugh. Okay, give me a... Might as well recharge my own run energy when I run down.
I have a cool chef's hat. I hope the pies aren't all bought out. There's no way, right? No way.
No, it's fine. Yeah, just hop worlds even if they are.
How much are fishing pies? How
Uh,
much did that
they're
boost?
all cheap. Like I bought a few.
Like, how much does it boost, if anyone knows?
3.
Five.
3. No,
Oh, is it
fishing's 3. Yeah, Admiral's
wanna
is 5.
Still take a 3 boost.
Yeah,
Oh, the Admiral's fishing.
Yeah,
flies,
admin
right?
5, fishing's 3, and I remember that's the reason why I'm like 50 fishing because I needed 53 for heroes, and I just used the pie to boost.
Yeah, I gotta do cooking, but I could do family. Can I do family crest right now? I don't even know.
Can you boost for Swan
Yes.
Boost for what?
Song? Swan Song.
I don't know.
Because then I don't need to do 60.
I think I'm gonna do Family Crest, then I'll do cooking, or I'll do some cooking, Family Crest, then cooking.
Yeah, sounds reasonable. Me, I'm
It just-
doing Hunter, and I think tomorrow I'm gonna be done. I'm actually done with Hunter tomorrow, 83.
You have to do the fun part, going around and crying when you can't find a dragon imp.
No, that's fine because I actually want to stall imps because I'm gonna be starting my next fun grind,
Such as,
agility in mining.
he thinks agility and mining are fun. Oh no.
They're my favorite skills, dude.
No, the
I love
question.
them so much that I don't have them maxed on Rooney yet,
Bob,
just because I want to enjoy them a little bit longer.
are you gonna like get on Rooney and like just hunt with scout for implants?
Hunt imps. I might do that for Mauritania a little bit, but I don't know. I'll hope. I mean, undoubtedly, some members of my team, whilst they're questing, are probably gonna see some imps, and that's when they call me the imp collector.
I've already found a.
Yeah, same with Connor.
Yeah.
I found one
Yeah.
too. He just didn't want it. He said, "Fuck your imps. You're not part of my group."
What the?
That's what he
That's
said.
toxic.
Yeah, I agree. It was pretty toxic.
Listen, dude, I love all imps. No discrimination here.
How come you didn't catch mine then? Kinda toxic.
Okay, give me a steal. Give me a steal, and I'll come right there.
Despawn. Update already happened.
Okay, dude.
Wait, do you have to go through the side entrance to go on stage?
I know, I'm dumb. I bought apple pies instead of garden pies.
Uh-oh.
Get shit on.
Well, only
I
my
could also
cat
do
pie.
Throne of Miscellanea, but you know, I have no cash for it.
To a
I'm
group,
so
honestly-
sad. My
honestly,
first fucking farmed herb died.
if you can like pool together the money to start Kingdom, it's so good to like have that because it's time gated. Like if you could somehow throw together like 800k, like 850k.
I'm so sad, dude. I'm actually crying right now.
Okay, the highest quest yeah, quest rec is Swan Song for fishing pie, and you can eat fishing pies. Not sure how many garden pies I should get. I feel like this might get
Wait,
contested.
can I, I just talked to him. Do I have to actually fail first?
For when?
For what?
Yeah, waiting.
For Manny the Relever? Because this is all messed up. It's like, it's not working right.
I think you do have to fail first, yeah.
No?
Oh,
Yes,
from
you
Nick
do.
Trials, you said?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Trials.
I forgot which
Manny-
one that one is. Who's that guy? Was he one?
He's the
The
drink
drinking
addict.
contest.
The drink? Oh, okay. Use the keg on the fake keg.
Yeah. No, I don't even need to do... I thought I had to lose once.
I thought you did too, but I guess not.
Like Monkey Madness, I didn't know you could immediately get the monkey. It saves you a trip.
Ook, ook.
Ak.
Is there anything cool
Man
I can
didn't do
boost
his
with?
diaries.
Oh man, I only have seeds left for one more birdhouse run. This is actually fucking tragic.
Maybe you'll log in tomorrow and someone will have been really, really nice, you know?
I mean, I'm actually so tempted to fucking start training Z thieving.
Thieving's just a skill that's so hard to do when you're doing anything else.
Yeah, it really is. But it's just something that we really need.
We don't need it right now. By the time we get everything else, the guy will probably have us at 70 farmer.
No, the birdhouse runs are so good. Like, it's not even... I guess it's not as important for Bible because he's actually trained the hunter skill, but...
Yeah. But it's just so efficient. Like, birdhouse runs are effectively like almost 150k, 200k XP per hour.
They are
It's
a
so
lot-
efficient.
They
It's
are
so
a
good.
lot of your farming XP too.
Yeah, it's just so good. But whatever.
Because, like... Until you
I'll be
get, like,
starting birdhouses like probably over the weekend, like in a day or two. I'll probably be getting to birdhouses.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm just saying that's fine. That
Because-
just means I need to get hops seeds on the Z's account probably efficiently. And that's not an issue. It really isn't. I'm just saying, but you know, we as a collective, I think one should have started earlier, and two should start it as soon as we can.
Yeah. It's just like the first initial seeds.
Fuck,
Like
what was I gonna
the
do?
more you can get willows early to speed up the point that you can get medium contracts. Because like low contracts are like okay, but they're nothing special. The medium is where it starts to be like not worthy of seeds.
That's 65 farming though.
Yeah. So that's why you want to speed it up with like as much like.
Hey, and did you put the rune pickaxe in the group bank?
I think I did.
Yeah, you did. I'm gonna yoink that for some of the ultra compost mining stuff.
Yeah, because
Unless you need it.
No, because I'm probably gonna be doing birdhouses, farming, and thieving all at the same time. Because I gotta do a lot of thieving.
Yeah. Also, you made one too many clockwork. I gave you 5, but you only needed 4, so I put one back.
It's okay. That just you can always give it to the next person.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So like, and the next person's gonna be in. I'm just letting him know there's one extra in there.
Oh, it's gonna be me.
It's
Cap.
gonna be me.
Okay, I bought. How many garden pies did I buy? I bought 30 garden pies. That'll last me a bit.
Yeah.
Use a tinderbox on the thing, and then use it on the pipe. All right.
Is your quest guide working? The quest helper? Because mine was all buggy on that quest.
I already have some beer. Well, it's better
Oh yeah,
than
yeah, yours is buggy too.
It's all fucked up right now.
Yeah, I was doing the exact same thing for me. You just have to use the keg on the table on your fake beer.
So wait, I have the fake beer and I have real beer. Do I?
Yeah, so use it on the fake beer.
Okay.
Yeah, you use beer on beer.
Wait, what the hell is this?
What was that?
Oh, someone's using boss, whatever it's called.
20 farming, boys. It's going.
It's
Slowly.
It's going.
Wait, what'd you
Yeah,
just do?
There's an eclectic implant on this world. You want it?
Yeah, that's my ranger boots,
Okay. Come get it.
bro.
So we gotta
Why don't
do...
you go get it? Aren't you high enough thieving it? You've been doing birdhouse runs forever.
Wait, what level
I did manuals.
is
So...
eclectic even?
50?
52, I think.
Nope.
What was it?
It's 50 and then 60 to barehand it, and I don't have either of those. I don't even have a net.
Dude, that's actually one of the things I did a while ago too. I went and got a magic net. I don't even know what it does, but it sounded good. So I got a magic net and some
Increase
infuser.
catch rates. Increase
Yeah.
catch rates.
Yeah, it just increases.
How much? Does it really? Oh,
Yeah,
that's good.
it's pretty good.
10%. It's pretty decent.
Damn. I'm so smart.
Destined slot for courses or whatever. Fog.
Dude, I hate this fucking part of the quest, and they're not cheating for me.
Oh no.
Northwest. It's gonna move, and it's so annoying.
Just
Pepe
run.
hands.
I like how in old school you can actually double grave and it's fine.
Oh, you know what I will do? I'll AFK on my mobile and fucking mine volcanic ash. That's actually so worth.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Oh, is that it? Is that butterfly?
Nope.
Yeah, it is. That's it. That butterfly is it.
How long does it take to fucking compost bin to rot? Do you know?
An hour.
Yeah. It's like slightly longer than herbs.
Okay.
I mean, your Runelight plugin tells you whenever it's done.
Yeah, it's under Greenlight has a compost one somewhere. It's under the one that looks like the mushroom.
Interesting. But I'm not gonna turn that on because I'm gonna go there whenever I do my herb anyway, so.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter for that one. I agree.
Oh my god, it's so hard to... probably hear me. Yeah, see, I keep fucking up! How the fuck do you do this?
Yeah, there's 25 big bones here, and I think some other Ironman may have just died right before I got here.
This is much easier when you just do this.
Yeah, I like lazy flicking more than.
I can't do the
Just
real
that.
one because the game lags and it all fucks up and it's like, oh.
Yeah, especially like there's a big influx of people still. The servers are definitely.
Okay. One full inventory of big bones at the altar in the wilderness, 2.8k. Holy moly.
Holy. Is
Yeah.
that like? It's still a lot of running. I mean, I guess you could note it and just pay the gold.
I mean, I'm using burning amulet to get here.
What the
That's-
topaz?
Pump the seedman and
Topaz
the relic
miner?
market. Fuck, I hate this part.
Wait,
I would just note big bones. Like, I guess you have topazes, whatever. You don't need to do many trips regardless either way.
I mean, don't you have to bring also money to unknown them?
Yeah, but it's like 5 GP per or something small.
Also, I wouldn't put all my eggs in one basket because, as you see, there's a guy that just died here. 25 bones just chilling on the ground.
Putting all his eggs in one basket.
Yeah.
8 baskets, 8 eggs. If we know
Yeah.
anything about eggs, they get you banned.
True.
Where's that? What's that from?
Barbasol, I think, right?
No, psych.
Oh, never mind.
What? Oh, he botted picking up eggs?
Yeah.
Or collecting eggs?
No, he didn't bot, he carried. Come on, there's a difference.
Yeah.
Honestly, getting the eggs aren't hard. It's just such an annoying process.
Yeah, that's why everyone just bots it.
Yeah.
Or
most
you
people
know,
bot-
you don't use spiritual prayers.
What the?
That's actually some Papega shit, though.
What is it? You only use them like when you actually need to use them.
Solak? Come on, 6 a kill at Solak? Gotta upkeep that.
Oh no, I don't use it as the tank. Fuck that.
What the? Tank is just DPS with extra food. It also depends on like the kill times, because like at a certain point, using them and not using them is no difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Olaf the Bard.
But
like,
at a
this-
certain time, that also means that using them and not using them does make a difference.
It's like if you're the only one using them, it's not as significant. But if everyone's using them, it's significant.
It's very significant. And that's why people don't like to go with leeches, because
It's just one of those like hard things that like if one person leeches and then you're not leeching, it feels bad. Like it feels like you're wasting it.
yeah.
Dude, no
Iron
one even wants to
specifically.
tank as Solak. It's bad nowadays.
Select tanks are hard to find. I feel like tanks are hard to find on main too.
I'm so Papega, dude. I forgot to bring with magic secretars with me when I'm collecting these goddamn fucking herbs.
Oh no.
Can I put that inside the leprechaun or no?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, but then you have to like withdraw it and remember to deposit it every time.
I mean, I do that with my fucking tools anyways.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
What the?
Why do you not?
No, I just have like you like I know when you were streaming you have like the Runelight bank tab plugins. Just make one for farming,
Yeah, I guess I will.
and then
I'm
it just
gonna go
has
get
like
some
all the
water. I'll be
tools.
right back.
I only withdraw from the tool leprechaun if I forget to bring one. It's kind of like
Yeah.
a backup because like then if you forget to put it back in the tool leprechaun, you're kind of screwed.
Well, you can put multiple in there now. You can put up to 100.
Yeah, but you can only put one sectors.
Oh.
So like if you forget, you're kind of screwed. It's easier to like plan the other
Oh,
way
I see
around.
what you're saying, yeah.
Like assume you're gonna be like have the backup in case you're done. Because like if you're gonna remember one thing of it, you're always gonna remember the sectors.
Right. That makes sense.
They are big and green and shiny.
That is true. So before I get off for bed, I guess I'll do one LMS run just for fun, because I'm bored.
What the heck, fun?
LMS. What do you mean an LMS run?
One LMS run.
Like you're gonna go in and fight one round?
No, one person.
Holy shit! It actually fixed itself.
Where's my fucking magic secateurs? Oh, it's over here.
Oh yeah, be careful. They do have a drop option in old school.
Just put them on your tool belt, Will.
Yeah.
You have to go through the list again, and then boom. Need your spirit, or need your tally.
Dude, don't you love one small favor?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Well, I was doing it. I just find it so comedic. It's like they purposely make it so that it's just drawn out as much as possible.
Yeah, I actually enjoy one small favor. I'm gonna be honest.
I like the concept.
Where's Swenson's house? Weren't one of these this Swenson's house? Right?
And then another quest called One Smaller Favor. Actually, doing the Fremnic Trials, that's like a miniature One Small Favor.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Okay, never mind. Actually, what came first, that or Fremnic Trials?
No idea.
Here, let's find out. One Small Favor.
Probably one small favor.
We'll find out in a few seconds. So this one came out February 28th, 2005, and Fremnic Trials came out 2004. So that means Fremnic Trials was actually first. So that means they probably were like, hey, let's make an entire quest of this sub-quest.
Yeah, what world is it for LMS?
It changes every single week, so you have to just look on the list.
So you're doing LMS Bible?
Yeah, just for some cash real quick.
So how much is 1 point then, with the method you guys are talking about?
It's 100 rune arrows, so that's.
Why can I not
122K.
find LMS?
Is it? 100 rune arrows is. If you sell them for like 200 each on average, that's 20k, yeah.
Is it LMS casual?
No, it's competitive. I think it's competitive.
I think it's a US world.
I don't see LMS. LMS competitive? Oh, I think I see it. 580.
It was a UK world last time.
There's only one world?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so it prevents like boosting.
And you just go in through
Yeah.
competitive?
Yeah.
Just the non-stake one.
You haven't completed Last Man Standing introductions.
Talk,
Fuck
yeah,
off.
talk to the girl.
I guess I'll stop streaming then, if you guys want to
Yeah.
watch him.
I'm gonna just do one game.
Watching Bible die.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd play a game, but I still need to figure out a swapper, I guess.
Is it competitive?
No,
Not high stakes.
It's the free one. It's whatever the free one is.
Free entry.
You probably get like instant. Yeah, you got instant teleported in. Go Bible, go. See how far he gets. He missed the freeze. He's free. The guy just caught a freeze while he had a whip on. I just want to let you know.
Wait, why can I not? Oh my god, my
You're at-
PvP options aren't turned on.
Oh, no.
How do I fix this? Where do I find PvP
Cog,
options?
Cog, and then first one. Just give up. Just give up. It's already doomed. Just go next.
Wait, is this a bot?
Most likely.
It might be. He
I
did
forgot even
try
got to. I forgot even to pot, dude.
Yeah, you forgot like
Um,
everything.
Yeah, this is a bot.
Is it?
100%. You're wearing a whip right now? No, no, it isn't. Why did Prey Mage? No, he's a player. Okay, he's just bad. Holy shit.
Welcome to half the people.
Meleeing the fuck isn't
Yeah,
he
it's,
meleeing you?
it's like everyone's either half bad or
You're
half bots.
Oh my god, this
He
guy's
just staff smashed.
this guy's so bad.
It's me. It's literally me. But the same skill level as me.
Okay, let's see. That inventory was 3k. Wow, I'm getting lucky here.
He's switching per so quickly though. When he's literally switching gear, I'm pretty sure he's using the cheat client though.
He's probably using a cheat line, but he's bad.
Yeah, like you can tell when they're literally mid switching gear as their prayer switches. It's a cheat client.
Wait, so if you get a staff and you whack them,
Wait,
you
how
still
do I
say pray
fucking?
magic?
How do I do my spec?
You have to do it manually. You can't do it in the
Oh, I
org.
have to do it manually.
You have to go in like F1 tab or whatever you have it set to. Like you have to go
I
in
think
the...
this guy's a bot because he has never meleeed you.
No, he's tried with the staff bash.
I don't even consider. I think that's just a misclick.
Maybe he failed the autocast. It might be a bot.
Like, the only reason why I didn't think it was a bot was because it's using two styles. And it hasn't fucked up a prayer yet. Like,
Yeah, like there's like some delay, but there's not much. And it's usually like mid switch.
yeah.
Like I think it is a person. But I
Oh,
think
I'm
it's...
on fucking. Oh my god.
Yes.
That's a bot. No, would a normal player do that? That was a that was a bot.
Dude, I had to fucking fix so much shit there.
And you fucking
It's
got
unreal.
him. I don't even know how you got him.
Wait, where am I supposed to go for the thing?
The arrow is the safe zone.
Oh, is this the key?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the loot.
There's chests everywhere. It's just...
Dude, you gotta fix up your inventory is weird.
I know. How the fuck? It's actually so fucked right now too. It's actually AIDS.
You can fix it
Yeah,
after in the lobby. There's like an option to like change how shit spawns.
Like it's legitimately so fucking cancer. Like how the fuck am I supposed to PK with this?
Yeah, you have to fix it after.
It's actually cancerous as fuck.
Wait, what? The Kettle Panda 4 just did Monk's Friend now?
The fuck?
That
And I only
guy's
get 2 crom ones too. That's fucking lame.
You get 2 or 3.
You're going into the bad zone.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm taking hits. Oh, ow, this hurts.
Just go run near where the arrow's pointing.
If you want to find people, people will be there though.
Unless you want to hide.
Love hiding. Big hide and seeker fan.
Can't auto cast Aegis. What the fuck off? Bro, where am I even supposed to go? Like I don't. Show me the map. Old Manor. Is that where I'm supposed to go?
The dirt there. You can... Oh, they're in combat. You can maybe find someone coming in. Oh, they're in combat too.
Dude, anyone? Hello?
That's
Fighters?
honestly the hardest part is finding someone. Like after you kill one person, you either have to kill someone really quickly to get a second target, or like just happen to stumble into someone.
Any fighters around here or what?
Well, let's see. You're by yourself. There's were 4 just fighting, so that's
Oh,
half.
is that people?
They're probably fighting. Yep. So like everyone's already in fighting. 2 just got dropped out.
It's 8, so someone is open.
Someone's
Someone
hiding.
fight me! Fuck!
Feed me.
Someone's a hider. Bible wants to be a seeker.
Dude, I love when you fight the players who are just so good at the fucking thing. Or they're using the cheat client plus they're good.
Yeah, like you can clearly tell when people are cheat
I mean,
client.
that guy was definitely a bot. Like I could tell by his prayer switches, he fucking never missed.
hide and well, some literally just do that like as real players too.
Like they're using a cheat client and they're bad. It's one of the two.
Yeah, like some people are bots with cheat client, some people are bad with cheat client, and some people are good with cheat
Bots
client.
with cheat clients.
Well, that's a cheat client.
Dude, where are? There's literally no one here.
They're just hiding somewhere. They're doing the Greg strat.
How am I supposed to find them?
Don't. Like at this point, you just hide yourself and just wait. Because like 3 of the people are in combat, right? Like there's 3 groups of 2 people
Like, there's
fighting.
gotta be someone hiding
So
around
you're
here.
like,
Yo, what's up, bitch? Think I don't see you? I see you.
found.
Oh shit, this guy's good.
See though. Oh. Ballista.
Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of money for that. Okay, that's not worth it.
Holy. Holy. He's OP. Holy. Okay, Bible's like Remby. Wow, you're killing Remby.
Oh,
Bible, he's fighting Remby.
why?
That's the guy's name that he's fighting.
Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice because I have to bank everything.
Tyler's here just in time to watch Bible own some noobs.
Hello,
Ted's here just in time to watch Bible
I
own
had a
some
low
noobs.
Ted.
Seto, are you really using? You're gonna lose all your noted bones, Seto.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go to the gravestone if it's killed by an NPC. Apparently, I didn't realize it was 50 GP. I'm like, okay, that's not worth it. I thought it
I
was 10.
was really confused, Seto, why you were like. I literally looked back over at your stream and I see you using regular bones on the wieldy altar. I'm like,
Oh,
what?
Bible's so good. He's
Yeah,
too good.
because I like
He's
60 or
too
something,
good.
and I want just like how much it costs to like unnote them. But yeah, 50 GP to unnote.
Oh,
For regular
is
bones, like no.
weird, man.
He's
But yeah,
gonna-
I am now 40 prayer.
Be careful, Bible. The smoke's gonna get like close to you soon and start damaging you, and like he might just freeze you and run away. Because that's a strat. You can just freeze someone in the smoke, and I've killed someone like that. Holy.
Bible just too good. See, like if I was really good at PKing, like
Fuck! Fuck
you-
the zone!
You're just in time. Just in time.
Where am I supposed to go for the crate thing? Oh, right here.
Anywhere.
oh wait,
Oh,
Bible,
wait,
Bible,
don't
click
go
the
there,
thing.
don't
Bible,
go
click the
there,
thing.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Bible, no.
Oh, get the loot box. Get the loot box
Get the loot
upstairs.
box!
Get
He
the big
can't
one.
get
the
it
loot
'cause he
box.
steps
No,
in.
no.
Upstairs. Upstairs.
Bible.
Okay, Jesus, relax.
Well, the other guy could have got it, but he didn't see it either.
Oh, a
There's
staff?
one outside too. There's one
Freaking
outside.
staff. Sang staff. Oh, not saying. What's it called? No,
There was
staff.
one
Volatile.
outside too.
Volatile. Is there a loot box?
Oh
outside?
my!
There was one outside the entrance too that Bible didn't click on.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
you're
this
dead.
guy's fucking fed.
Yeah,
Holy
he's
shit.
fucking decked out.
I think third and fourth though are the same.
He's
Dude,
He
how
has
do I
to-
see my HP? Why is it so much? My HP has 40. I don't
it
understand that.
it's because that's your actual HP, but like it doesn't register. It's weird. I
When it
don't know how to
registers.
change it. It like never updates. It's weird.
I don't know. I didn't have that issue. I thought mine was Mine looked pretty accurate.
It might be like a root light setting.
Oh, I know they changed something like with XP drops today.
They changed the XP drop so that you get like normal XP instead of like fake, like the normal fake XP instead of the scuffed fake XP, which like really helps.
I'm so
when
fucked.
you hit good.
These guys, he's so fed.
You're at least
There's nothing I can do here. I'm actually
And
dead.
this guy's gonna get a fucking nightmare staff. Holy shit.
yeah, like your only hope was getting like a VLS or something big from that.
He just outgears you.
Look at his gear. Like legit, look at his gear.
Yeah,
On the bright side, you'll get 3 points for this game.
You might get 4. You actually get 4, I think.
Wait, you could if the fourth phase is a safe
team
death
effort.
for groups, right?
Yes, whenever he does the low, like, 1 tick, that's the safe one.
All right.
As long as you don't run...
I got some food. I got 2 doses of prayer potion.
Oh my god, it's this shit again. My inventory's all fucked.
Yeah.
Did you not set up your thing?
He didn't. You should have seen him the first one when he went into. He didn't even set up. Okay, this is a free kill.
Nope.
It's a free kill.
Oh, did I not pot?
It's a cheat liner. It's a bot.
Wait, is it?
I'm
No,
pretty
it's
sure
not.
that-
No,
I'm pretty sure that's a bot.
it's
No, it
definitely
isn't.
not.
No,
it's
it
like
isn't.
it's a bad
Oh,
bot.
wait.
There's different bots too. Like there's literally different bots. There's bots that are like they break it on start because they tried to click someone that they didn't end up targeting.
This is
Wait,
definitely
why
not
can
a
I
bot.
not barrage? Hello? Why can I not attack? I'm so
This must be a
confused.
different. If this is a bot, it's definitely a different one
There's
than the
some
one I
bots
was
that are
facing
literally just
yesterday.
AFK bots, or like bad. I don't know,
Like you have to get. I don't like it. You have to actually get a kill in order to get points, but
Well, I mean, that's sort of the point.
I don't know why I got 4. One time I got 4 when I was top 3.
okay, it's because you had 3 kills.
No, I had 2.
That's weird. That's what the bonus points for is getting 3 kills. Because when I came in second, I got 5 points because I got 3 kills both times. I think.
Oh, insane. Yeah, but I don't think I got second once or twice.
Much more interesting than me flinching Koshi the Deathless.
Oh my. I'm so dead here.
Oh wait.
Unless-
Unless,
Blood Barrage?
unless. Wait, redemption? Redemption?
You can't redemption.
You can't read.
Or why
Bro.
not?
Dude,
Oh,
Blood
you can't
Barrage.
Did you have
redemption
unlimited
less
prayer?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
But
Damn.
So okay, so to
I
set
got
it up,
rolled.
click the chest there.
How do I? It's a plat
Yeah.
chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you can pick what you
Oh.
wear at the start.
Oh, that is really nice. Fucking half my.
it's only preset. You can't change it afterwards.
You can't change those items, but you can change where they start.
Yeah. Like holy shit, that was AIDS.
Yeah, you can change what you're wearing at the start too. But it's always that set amount of spawn items.
Is that the ideal thing to hang
Wait,
on
did it
to?
just
Or is
drop?
it- No,
Yeah,
it
you just-
deleted. It deleted.
You
So
can add them back.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Where's the spirit shield?
There.
Alright. Good night. I just
good
want
night, low Ted.
to yell at Seto for using regular bones on the altar.
What
Good
the
night.
heck? That's taxing.
Regular bones.
How do I save this?
It should just autosave.
Okay, I'll do one more. Okay, so now I actually have gear and my quick prayers work, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, new map.
It's the old map. But
New
Yeah.
old in quotations. New for him.
Pre-pot, you're trolling.
this guy's a real player. Holy shit.
Yeah. Man. The only thing that gives me the extra edge is I always pre-brew. I pre-brew, restore, pre-pot.
That's smart. I always just do regular pot. I should just pre-brew.
You have enough time to do all 5 pots. 4. Oh, a genie.
Dude, look at this guy! Holy shit!
Just why?
Why even run under him there? You could have just like blood brushed him probably for his
No.
life.
Well, that's
No.
not good.
He's getting fucked.
Wait, my staff's not even on.
He got the freeze. Blood brush. He's trying to dagger you. Oh no, he's giving you so much free health. How are you hitting? What the?
He's not praying! He's just sitting there and taking it!
True.
Yeah, take it like the dog that he is.
And you just froze him. Dude,
Just wait, run out of range. Mage has farther range, you can keep hitting him.
this guy really needs to learn how to pray, right? Holy
Okay,
shit.
maybe he's not good. This might be the worst one so far.
Oh yeah, no, this guy just isn't good.
He looked good at the start, and then it just all fell downhill.
He just does. It's like his prayer mage button is broken.
Yeah, he just doesn't understand what mage is. He doesn't understand that mage can do decent damage, especially when you can run out of range of range. GG's.
Is he a group Ironman? Yeah, he's a group Ironman trying to make bank.
He's
Respect
trying.
that.
He's trying to make the money for his team. He's trying to be a
make the
team
ends
player.
meet, you know?
Yeah, the men's meet. And then here,
Be
Bob,
like
we'll just
that.
bully him.
Ooh, arms.
Oh,
a
that's
bit-
actually so good. What the fuck?
Is it though? Oh, the top is for sure.
Colt's alright.
A
But
Colt's
like but you have to
okay.
swap it, is the thing.
Yeah. It's one of those that it's like.
Alright, give me
okay,
find someone next quick.
It's not great.
Is it Debtor's Hideout? That's the end game. You could hang out over here. Probably people will come to you. Dude, this is so painful. Holy shit.
Dude, I don't want to just wait. I want to go find people. Like,
It's
where
like-
is everyone?
It's hard to find people.
Is the map really that big? Like,
You literally just have to wait and like find people that were near fighting at the start.
Honestly, it's like the shame I have a map this big. Like, you're never gonna use it
oh,
for that
there's people
reason.
here.
Yeah, but like they're gonna like be in the go back and see if you can get that loot box that spawned.
Oh, there's a guy right here.
He's hiding.
Yeah, he is. He's got a dark bow.
Dude, dark bows are kind of pog though sometimes.
You could pick around the corner.
Dark bow is for fun, like what I was doing yesterday. I was literally just putting the dark bow in and just hitting him for fun. Okay, this guy's a free kill.
You dagger him? Is he AFK?
He's like
Not?
AFK. He has auto attrition.
What do you mean?
Holy shit, is that
That's all-
guy not...
Torax helmet.
Helmet.
Oh,
Blessed Spirit
that's
Shield,
pretty
that's-
garbage. That's garbage.
What, the Blessed? The better upgrade than the regular one.
Oh, yeah, his spirit shield's good.
Do I want the mage's plug? I mean, I don't know. God.
I don't think so. Oh, there's another guy to fight. Get him, fuck him up. Can Bible get 4 kills?
Oh, that's not the right weapon.
Did this guy just mage with a dark bow?
Maybe. Man, you've gotten 2 keys and like both of them have been pretty trash. Like they're not great, but they're not bad. But that's probably like low roll. The Aram's top is pretty good. The other ones are kind of low roll. Okay, Bible is just gonna be your guys' designated LMSer, because he's probably the best PvPer.
I'm really not.
The bar is that low.
Look what I'm doing, dude. Oh my fucking
The
Pepega.
bar is that low. I think you just underestimate how low the bar is.
Dude, when I went, there was a lot better people. I guess
Maybe
now
that too.
I guess now it's being flooded with a bunch of iron.
What the?
memes.
How can he hit me? I guess it's not a bot, so he can. That's why I can't really flinch him.
Yeah.
Pranked idiot! I'll fucking prank him. Continue with this.
I'm sorry, take it back,
53 attack.
Very cool.
Nice. I'm gonna finish the quest right now.
gonna get a 4-kill victory, and he's gonna get like 9 points, which is like between the 3 games he's done, more points than I got in an hour in like 20 minutes.
Dude, it makes me want to go to fucking LMS after this.
Yeah, I can't tell if Bible's good or these people, like, some of them, like that last guy he fought that was literally just AFKing with the dark bow. Why can't I ever get those guys, you know?
Yeah. The guys I fight.
Wait, he has a fucking AGS!
The guys I fight are the ones that, like, super
You just
try hard.
walked right
I just
into
walked
that
into
slot.
him.
Oh yes! Oh yes! Nature's Book isn't that bad.
I mean, it's not good though. Like, it's just
Oh,
out of the items he got, like Torag's isn't that much better than like you can get like Tassets, you can get like Rapiers. You got a Torag's helmet, a Mage's Book.
Torexom is just bad, isn't it?
It's pretty bad. It's like 20 more, and you
Oh
lose
my
the strength.
god! That guy just? Oh my god! This guy is.
You can get like a Torag. I got full DH one time. Like, you can get
Dude,
so
I
much
got
better
full DH
stuff.
too,
Yeah.
and I went for a DH with like 20 HP, and I hit a 0, and of course he fucking goes in for a DH and one shots me. It's like,
Oh, you had a DH versus DH. I've never seen that.
Yeah, DH versus DH Tribrid.
Oh, I literally I got to top 3 and I had a DH set, so I literally just fucking waited till they claw-spec'd me and DH'd them. He's got
Nice.
another kill. He's a mad lad.
You got an AGS and a
Oh,
Carol's Top.
Carol's
That's good.
top is huge.
There we go.
And then
I'll
another.
get this guy next.
Yeah, man, this guy's gonna have so many kills.
Oh, you
like,
gotta
it's
get
not
going
even-
actually.
Oh shit!
Oh, and you
It's
got a
the thing.
Varix plate
Oh,
skirt.
I want that.
Yeah. The food despawns if you drop it. So you
Wait,
just
what the?
food.
Dude,
Yeah,
serious?
yeah, it's
GG.
dumb.
Dude, but you're
It's
fucking
okay.
you.
You
You're
literally
looking
just
really
range
strong
range
right
camp
now.
with the fucking javelins and you'll win.
Bro, I didn't know that. No one
Yeah,
told me about this bullshit.
I
Come
learned
on.
that the hard way.
Where am I supposed to go?
So the blinking arrow,
I mean, I just wait for this guy and camp him in the zone, right?
I guess, because like he's not gonna have time to like loot the chest. Because like if he goes for the chest,
How do I even see where the zone is, dude?
It's just there's like
Like,
lights.
there's no visual indicator.
There's lights around the zone, if that makes sense.
There, your quest done.
Like if you go south Bible, like where the blinking arrow is, there's like see those lights on the floor?
Oh.
That's the zone.
Oh shit, that guy's an Infernal Cape. I'm kind of scared.
Infernal Capes aren't that
What
good.
do you mean? You have a fucking Morrigan's, just fucking range camp them. Like you've heard of bolt ranking? Fucking Morrigan ragging. Yeah, like look, you're hitting 14s through prayer.
I drank the wrong thing. Fuck.
You're hitting 19s through prayer. You're hitting
Why is
22s through
this-
prayer.
There we
You're
go.
just
Got it.
constantly hitting. It's so unfair.
Oh, he hit 20 something too, but
Oh,
like
what do you think about that one?
you could just camp that.
And then just switch to an AGS when he
Yeah,
doesn't
switch to an
expect it.
AGS.
You can even slap him with it if
Like
you
right
really
there,
want.
boom.
Yeah, free 50.
He knows. He knows. Like, look, 20 through prayer. Bible's gonna get like fucking 8 points this game. And now that he knows you have an AGS, like you have to like run at him MD and just fucking throw an axe at his face.
Oh, my
yeah,
god.
oh, that's actually some smart little plays right there. Yeah. Didn't make it seem like you're gonna AGS, but you just whack him with a javelin.
You're gonna start getting poison or damage. You have to start running towards the fog or like the safe zone or else. Cause like he might, yeah, look, he's starting to take damage, so it's coming close. He might try to freeze you in it. Yeah, he's gonna try to freeze you in it. Run into the lights, or else you'll get frozen and then he'll run in. You could do it to him.
Dude, he was getting.
Yeah,
If
he
you
was
froze
taking-
him there, that would have been
taking
GG.
fives, but he still is taking damage.
Dude, look at these fucking javelins. They're too
Fucking
strong.
javelins. When you get one of those items, you just do so
Oh,
much.
like that was
Nope,
that was a,
that's so
that was a good.
unlucky. That's unlucky.
You should have had him there.
Yeah. That would have been. Oh, if that was on Piety, you would have had him. Actually unlucky.
Nailed him. GG, yeah, the man got simulated.
Bival's gonna win with fucking 6 kills.
Dude,
Bro,
I check
come on,
what you
attack
got.
me.
Make sure you potted.
I think I am. Oh shit.
Does he have any cool
This
stuff?
guy's so good.
Does
Right.
he? But is he good enough? Wait, you can loot the chest too. You can loot the chest. Eat and loot
Oh,
chest.
Wait, this guy's a
Cause-
fucking monster. He's got everything.
Oh,
oh
yeah.
my
Hey.
god.
Oh
the
my
man.
god. This guy's
Hey,
absolutely
what
monster.
is? Damn.
You probably won't. To be fair, you probably won't even get anything good from the chest.
Food maybe.
You don't get food from the chest.
Oh, that's lame.
More.
And this
Yeah.
guy.
This guy's actually got the jukes.
There's no way. I'm so fucked. He actually knows what he's doing, so
yeah.
I don't want to lose.
That's still fine that you like. I mean, it's always gonna be like one person who knows what the fuck they're doing, unless you get like lucky. Oh, that's unlucky that you misclicked there. What does Morgan's spec even do?
The thing.
For legit, I don't
Oh.
even know.
See ya.
This guy was so high on me. There's no way I can win that.
Well, you got
You got-
points. It's 8 points.
8
Wow.
points.
5 points.
That's
Oh,
okay.
5 points.
No,
Okay,
you're fine.
total of 8.
Literally,
All
Bible's-
right.
Buy
That's
those
enough
runas
for
for
me.
your teammates. They need the bread tonight.
This is not a bad thing to do, and if
Team
I'm
gets
on
back
board
in
for
for
LMS,
If you can consistently get the rate you're doing, you're making 300 plus K an hour.
yeah. And I'm fucking rusty. I literally haven't PK'd in
Yeah.
over 10 years, so
You got 8. I think 180K at 10 points an hour, or maybe 11 points an hour.
yeah. The worst thing about that is fucking finding people, man.
It's you have to like stay near the original. Like if you kill first, you just stay near the spot, and then as soon as they finish theirs, you get them. But you get like an immunity period after you kill someone, just so you can like loot chest and recoup.
Yeah. Yeah, that second to last guy fight was so unbalanced. It was actually so funny. I have an AGS and fucking Morgus. He has a fucking ballista and a DDS. It's just not fair, man.
Wait till you get like I've seen someone have a VLS and fucking Morgans.
Oh god.
Yeah, you literally just die.
There's no other option. You just fall over.
Like what I think I ended up doing was just taking off my armor and kicking out. 'Cause I was like, "There's no way."
Yeah, I've done that before. When I splash like 5 barrages in a row, I'm like, you know what? I'm done with this.
I've done it early, like where I fucked up so badly, and like it's clearly someone who's not a bot, and they're like actually decent. And I just give up. So I'm like, it's
Yeah.
easier to just go next.
We go again.
And it's hard because the thing that really fucks me is I have no idea how to mage. I legit have no idea on mage timings because I've never
Yeah.
hybrided in my life.
You might need to look into like the
So
I don't know what overlay might cause the. I don't know what it's called.
I mean, if anything, I need like a fucking timer to tell me when I'm unfrozen and how long I'm immune to freezes for.
That should be in the normal client.
Yeah.
I just need to find that then. Look
Yeah,
at
you need
that.
to-
It's
you need to find
here.
that
It's
one.
in Relight.
And you need to find the debuff maybe.
So, just off that, you only need 70 points for room pouch, right? Or 75?
75.
75.
That's not bad. So I just have to do this like 10 times, and I should have pouch for future.
Yeah, when you get 8 points in 20
Wait,
minutes.
can you
versus,
sell the
like,
pouches?
Like 10, no.
I don't think so.
I thought there was like a voucher you could sell it for.
You get a voucher. But
Oh,
like,
you get a
can't-
voucher.
Can't sell it.
Wait,
for-
can you trade it with your groups?
Yeah,
then,
that's
the
what I'm
voucher?
saying. You could give it to your teammates.
You can trade the voucher to other people. But you
Yeah, so
can't
them
trade-
as your teammates.
That's actually not bad
So we just
Like-
have Bible to carry for freaking LMS.
for LMS. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm pretty dog shit. If someone
Honest-
actually spent some time into getting good at LMS, they'd literally jump past me in maybe half a day.
The thing is though, like you can just get rune pouches with Slayer points for 750. It's not horrible.
But 750 is a lot.
Yeah, that's
though.
gonna be a
Like,
while.
Slayer
Anyway,
points are valuable. But then
But
again,
Ru-
so is GP, so like, I don't know.
Rune pouch isn't that valuable in my opinion.
Yeah, not early on. Late on, it's obviously very,
and-
very.
And
Fair
there's not
enough.
much to buy with Slayer points though. Like it's the bigger and badder, like the superior creatures, or
Yeah.
superior creatures, and then Helm, Ring, Gargoyle Smasher, and that's it.
Yeah. And maybe
Should I-
some
Should
blocks
I
and
even do the
extends.
phase 4 fight of Koshi the Deathless?
You don't need to.
Immune said you don't die, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
On the last phase.
Yeah.
he drops
So
you
what?
to 1 HP.
Yeah. So whenever he does the 1 tick attack, that's the safe one.
Alright, I'm gonna get off though. TY
Alright.
for game. GG's.
See why I forget. Okay. So yeah.
He's just flexing on us noobs. Too humble.
I wish I could go to LMS. I'd go to LMS for a game or two.
You could do it after the quest.
I want to do my clue first.
Are you like, how many steps in are you?
1.
Oh no, you're probably gonna. Is it a hard?
Yeah.
The thing, hard's not too bad. The thing that sucks about hards is if you get like a wizard or something. I guess you have to
Yeah.
prayer now, but
Well, yeah, I pray for magic now, so I could deal with those.
you could
See
save spot
MD
them.
to it, and then
Yeah.
to get gap, and then you can protect magic, and it won't melee you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What do you gotta do? Just
Let it hit you, and then run away with magic.
There's a few ways to cheese them.
How rare is a dragon fur from a bird nest?
Decently rare.
I just got one.
I don't know how like their table works. I think Spirit Tree is the rarest seed, and then it just like goes down. It's like you done with this iron yet, though?
Another flower contract. Okay, I'll take that. Still no dragonberry seeds.
Probably pretty low to hit that.
wait, did he just despawn?
He can despawn, yes.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Do I have to leave?
Yep. And you have to restart it all. That's why flinching isn't really worth it.
Yeah. Oh no, but I have a Draymond staff. I have to drop.
Oh no.
Fuck it. I'm not getting another one.
Wait. Are you fighting the guy right now?
Yeah.
The one from the trials? Talk to the Peer of the Seer. He'll bank your shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have a
it's
Draymond
more
staff
about
already. It's not.
He was in the fight with the staff and he didn't get another branch.
What?
I was down in the fight with my staff and he despawned, so I have to run back up and redo the whole fight.
You might be able to hop if you're still down there. You could
No,
try
I
it.
didn't. I'll just melee him. It's not an issue.
If you have any sapphire rings, just use recoils and tank.
I didn't even bring recoils. Fuck. Oh well. I have decent enough melee stats at this point.
You
And
can
I
like
have
start, just like hide behind when you have to eat, so that you're not like losing time with the eats.
Yeah.
And it should.
This is so much faster. Holy shit. And I could prayer flick him like it's not an issue at this point, unless I like DC is the only.
Yeah.
And you could always telly out, I guess. Or you just save spot him and then you could he despawns.
I know. It's very unfortunate.
Dude, that was annoying. Dude, I haven't hit him at all. What the fuck? This phase 2, I haven't hit him at all. There we go. Phase 1, I was blowing through him. Does he gain more defense as he goes on?
Yeah, he does. Well, he has
Yeah.
more combat stuff. Because I remember on the third phase, he went whacking me like 9s or something like that.
He gets stronger, and
Yeah. So yeah.
I think he gets. Well, the last phase he gets 1 tick attack speed.
Yeah. Well, on that one, you could die.
Yeah.
There we go, I'm hitting it. I wasn't hitting at all for a second there. Yeah, the lazy flick is just so easy compared to continuous.
Yeah, continuous is nice for Slayer more than anything. It's like I lazy flicked my Inferno. Like the only time you need to like really not lazy flick an Inferno is for like blobs and stuff. Everything else you can just lazy flick. Like there's nothing you really need to like do the consistent flicking. It just helps with supplies, especially early irons.
I'm not even using prayers. Like, because I only have 2 doses of prayer potion, so I have to like save the shit out of that stuff.
Use Jenga berries.
Hit! I gotta do 47 damage by punching.
Oh, hello, Genie. The genie I just got right there. I just used the lamp.
Four more damage. There we go. Time to die because I'm not going to sip a prayer potion for this.
Did you guys make your prayer potion? Did you find a way to get it?
Underground Pass gives you a 2-dose.
Underground pass? Ah, okay. I'm not looking forward to that quest.
It's not bad. I did it today.
Yeah.
As long as you got like 50 agility, it's really not bad.
Yeah, I'm 40. I need to do some agility stuff eventually. But
get your
it is,
graceful?
I mean, it is nice for the Ivan staff, but like right now I don't need it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat up just in case. Oh, it heals you anyway. Nice. Now I want you to do Swenson's. Why not Pure the Seer? Yes. This also recharges your run. That's pretty pog.
What is?
When you die at the fight.
Ah,
Nice. Swenson's thing is done, and now Pierce. What's the solution to Pure this year's door? Does it tell you?
it's based on the puzzle. The plugin didn't tell me, so I had to just go down the list. Mine was life. Khalif debated me by saying it was fire.
The first is in a wizard, but not in a mage. First is in jail, but not in the cage. There is in anger, but not in a rage. And my last is in a drawing, but not in a page.
That one is wind apparently.
You looked it up, thank you.
Yeah. Well, I still had the page open from when I did it.
Nice.
Because freaking Khalif, he debated me. I'm like, no, that's not the right one, Khalif. To you fan. Is that how you say it? I need to hurry up and get like, was it 49 magic? I need to start getting the ruby enchantments going.
Why? Oh my god, this is so dumb. Why is this shut as the first thing? The chest.
Oh, are you serious? For my goddamn money.
There we go. And I gotta hurry. Nice. There we go. 47 strength and HP and fletching.
You gonna start from Nick Isles?
Yeah, I think I have to get to Neasat, right?
Yeah, I started it. I unfortunately I can't finish it because even though I put my little thing of like doing quest, apparently you need like 50 something wood cutting to actually chop the thing. I'm like, oh, that's I guess an Ironman added feature.
Only one Ironman needs to do it too.
Yeah, unfortunately the Ironman that's close to the wood cutting level doesn't have the other requirements to do from Nick Trials and Isles yet.
Do you have to do partial part of the quest?
Yeah, you could just do partial of from Nick Isles to get the two cities.
Yeah, can I just
Yeah, I just don't know what's good if the ore shop is worth it, because I don't know how much it is on Keldegrim compared to this one.
I need 7 coal and raw tuna. Fuck. I have
The
no
coal, I think the coal can be bought in that shop. The tuna can be fished outside the spot.
I think I have
quest.
tuna, I just don't have the coal.
Like I
What can
said,
be bought
inside the shop, inside the Jetsuso, there is a shop for coal, as well as some other ores.
So let's get my tuna. I don't need to really fight anything, so I'll
Yeah.
take out those tuna to eat just in case. And then weapons. Well, that just has that stuff. You got armor, coal. This shop is terrible for.
It does restock pretty fast, but I'm not sure how Keldegrim is because I've never done it on old school. Is that Paimon a Twitch emote? Is that someone else's stuff?
There we go. And now I could go to Nassau. That was quick.
Yeah, it's very fast to get to those things. I am going to start throwing a miscellaneous tomorrow around reset, because if I recall in old school, it's not based on reset time, it's based on when you actually did the quest. So that means you don't want to do it at a weird time, or else you're going to be like, hey, my thing hasn't reset for the loot.
Yeah.
I can now place mahogany birdhouses. Unfortunately, I cannot make said mahogany birdhouses. I could barely even make the maple ones. Or, yeah, maples.
There we go. Talk to this guy. Finally can do this clue.
That was your main motivation to do a clue step.
Yeah. Leader of the Yak City. What?
Alright.
Wait, you can't do the clue step right now?
I don't know, I've never had that one.
It won't let me do it. I'm not interested in that right now, it's saying.
Is it the guy that you do the jester stuff with?
Yeah, no, it's the king.
Then yeah, try doing at least up to that point of the quest. Get the jester outfit and just like go to the point that he wants to talk to the Justice of people, or wants you to make like some Nezanot shield. It's a very early part.
No way, the shield is very late, I think.
No.
Oh, there we go, got it.
What was the bottleneck? What happened?
Nothing, I just need to talk to the jester first and it.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
Okay.
Now I need to talk to the drunken dwarf on the east side of Keldagrim, which I can do.
The giant dwarf quest.
I just need to start the giant dwarf for that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, wait. I think this is a diary task.
Dude, I could get... Isn't it 3 caskets is the minimum for hard? Or is it more?
It's more. Way more.
Uh,
The exact numbers I don't know, but all I know is not 3.
yeah, tomorrow we got... Do Wanted. Then I gotta get... That wants me to do 40 Slayer.
Yeah, I found freaking Alkin. Dude.
What did you find?
Alkin.
What's he doing?
Looks like he was petting his cat. He just spam ones. What world? Oh, I didn't know. Wait, this is not his home world. 339. Huh, interesting.
It's probably online. Let's see. Let's do an Alfie check because he didn't look that great a couple hours ago.
Who, Alfie?
Yeah.
I mean, he looks.
He looks a little better, but not that great.
I mean, he looks always sleepy.
Ugh. Thing is, he always looks like he's dead inside.
I mean, he did grind a bunch of hunter for his teammates. Like, I would also be very dead.
Yeah.
That does not sound fun. I barely even got 80, 100 on my main account. And that was just from passive birdhouses like once a week. It wasn't like, you know, on hours like I'm doing here on my Ironman here. It's like whenever I'm on and I remember there's a thing called birdhouse run, I will do it. But I'm like, I also only did it till like barely had my rune crafting my lowest skill, because that was also one of my lowest skills too. Oh, some other person. Oh wait.
Oh god, I keep
Well, I forgot there was something called anti-dragon fire shield.
You die?
Yeah. But don't worry, I'm a normal Ironman, so it's fine. I just completely derped. I completely forgot there was one other item I needed for this. It just instantly burns me at 38. Let's see here. There he is, anti-dragon shield. Now let's go do that. Got scorched. Also, wait, I got hop worlds now. I don't have to stay in this world. Because whoever hit that dragon didn't kill it. I'm going to see how effective melee is. I highly doubt it's going to be any more effective than freaking, what's it called? Mage. Mage is probably slow as hell, but like at least it's consistent. Yep, 39 prayer or HP. I really should wait. Well, it's faster, that's for sure, but I take way more damage. Could probably get like 1 or 2 kills before I go back to the Enclave. Yeah, I'll do that. It's not like I'm risking anything anyways.
I'm gonna get off. Good night, gamers.
Good night.
Alright, there we go. There we go, Giant Dwarf started. A puzzle box.
I guess I just do 1 kill for
Dude, it's
For the
only
summer back.
28 moves for the box. What the fuck?
it's only 20. What?
28 moves for the puzzle box.
Yeah, old schools was like just very fast. Like they purposely made it RuneScape they're like super long and annoying, just to make it
Evil
that.
Dave. Alright, we could do that.
Where the hell's my trout? There it is. Okay, yeah, I've just used that instead of stupid cakes. Done with cakes. Oh, see ya, Eigen.
Yep. Just us two and Tyler. Probably gonna get off after this.
Yeah, we've been on for quite some time. In fact, this call has been going on for like 4 or 5 hours. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked it's been that long. Normally, people get on for like an hour or two and then get off. I'm like, okay.
I just got on to say what was I did. I was doing Monkey Madness. Did 2 big quests today. Some smaller quests.
Yeah, I'm so close to melee protection. So like, once you get melee protections, like you could do almost anything in the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, at this point, it's Wanted, Turiel Slayer, and then Heroes. I think. I think I just have to. I'm gonna do Family Crest first.
Yeah, I did heroes earlier with Bro Ted.
Oh, I haven't even done Shield of Ra. Fuck.
Oof, GG. Well, you do it with your teammates so that they can also get it done.
Alright.
I think all of us have it done, besides him.
Oh my
I
god.
get a noob account then. Free to play. At least the good thing with
Another
Heroes
clue.
Quest. Yeah, at least the one good thing with Hero Quest, you can have anyone on the opposite gang help you, even if they're not one on your team or two already done the quest.
Yeah, maybe I'll borrow Z's account or something.
So if I remember correctly, someone was saying like earlier this week that you can like redo Shield of Wrath. I don't know how true that is, but
Why
it'd
would
be
you ever
nice if
want to
you
redo
could.
that quest?
So you could like help someone out like me.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually would be a nice quality of life. You don't have to make a new free-to-play account just to trash it in like 5 minutes after you make it.
Yeah, and
Which is basically what people have been doing.
for Heroes, do you guys need to start Heroes for me to do Heroes? I think Bible could start Heroes. I could do it with him.
Yeah, I forgot what the requirements to start, but you don't even need like the skill requirements because you just have to have. I think there's the quest requirements done because you could boost for certain things. Like you could boost to 53 fishing with the fish pies, which is what I did. And then let me think here. The other skill is mining. I boosted with mining as well.
Yeah, so I don't think skills are required, but the quests are.
It's kind of funny, like back in the day, like you could boost for most things. Like I guess nowadays, like they kind of got smart that people just boost with like spicy stews or whatever.
Yeah.
Like hell, like even Fairy Tale Part 2, you will never have to actually finish the quest, but you get the reward before they even like doing 1/10 of the quest.
If I could do
I got a
Dragon
hard
Slayer,
casket,
okay.
boys.
Okay, good luck on Alps.
Let's see what we got.
Magic short bow at least for that'll be very
Black
nice.
DI chaps.
Nice.
Pretty good.
That's big. And I got a rune dagger in 6K. But the black DI chaps are huge. Holy shit. Dude, I can't believe I was able to do a clue.
Such a good
Oh my
feeling
God.
when you're starting out, because you're like,
Yeah, I
oh, all
know.
this stuff is useful, and then like you do like 10 clues later, like all this stuff's garbage.
Not the Alex. I keep getting rune pieces that are not good. The Alex. But yeah, Black DI is really good. For now. It's not blessed, but better than what I got.
But this dragon's one life point left. There we go. Insult Dragon Head. I don't think I could do that. Oh wait, the Guam.
Alright. Well, I guess I will talk to you guys later because I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
See you guys later.
Later.
See ya. Take care. Maybe this attack potion was the answer. I'm actually hitting the dragon.
What dragons are you killing?
Just green dragons.
Oh, I see.
With a ruined scimitar. Ooh.
It's fun stuff.
Yeah, because I tried mage and like even though like it is alright, it's just very slow and I'm like, I just want this prayer thing out of the way. I tried doing big bones with the graveyard, picking a full inventory, go to the altar or whatever. It's around 3k. So it's better, it's nice, but like I'm just gonna kill these dragons with melee. It works fine with melee.
How long does it take you? Like per kill?
Like it seems like a minute here. For the
Okay.
mage thing, it was like 100 casts. I'm not even joking about that. So I'm like, nah, let's not do that again.
Yeah, I killed roughly like, I think it was like 96 blue dragons with Fire Strike. It wasn't terrible, but it's kind of like super AFK, so it's kind of nice.
Jeez.
I
Did
mean,
you
I
use
didn't do it
the
online
bone?
though.
Did you
No, I
use the
didn't use
bones?
it
Oh.
Not yet.
Right, your team is hardcore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you can't really do the wilderness one. So you're gonna have to have the exact number of bones. Like I could cheese it. I could like do like a fraction of that.
Yeah, I might be a couple short. Like I said, I think I was like 96 or 98 is what I had. And it's like around there is what I need. So I might be like a bone or two short. It's gonna be unfortunate.
Wait, does the pool in the enclave restore your run or your stats even back to normal if it's boosted?
I actually don't know.
Because
I don't think my stats have ever been lowered when I've used it. It's always been like strictly just for run. So I'm not sure.
I potted, but I could have just run out of the stats by now. I need to look at that whenever I drink the pool again.
I can go check it right now.
That's fine.
Well, I let my cat like run off, or my kitten run off like earlier today, so I need to go get a new one anyways. Just an excuse to go get it. So yeah, I forgot to pick it up like while I was on mobile. Just completely forgot.
I remember dying to. I remember my cat got released when I died.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the melee version of killing these green dragons better than maging.
What cats were you using?
Fire, and it was still like
okay.
splashing. I mean, there's only so much mage offense you can have, but like even with like the bare minimum, I was still splashing a lot. I'm like, oh my god.
Alright, so let's see here. It does restore your stats.
So that means if you're above, it goes back to your normal.
No, that I'm not 100% sure about.
Oh, that's what I was referring to because I was potted
So
up.
I know it
like,
went.
yeah.
I went from like I went from 0 to 48, so I know it like at least like restores it up to like your actual level. So do I have anything? Alright, I have an attack potion. Let me try this. Yeah, it does. It brings
It
you
does?
back down.
Okay,
Yep.
so that means if you're boosted, it goes back. I guess that's their way
So
of
unlucky.
Yeah, I guess that's their way of combating. Was it the battle axe?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you battle axe back, then you just drink that, and it's like, hey, you have like a super strength, but like your attack's back to normal. That's the only thing I could think of why they did that.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
At least you could still do that in your house if you have the pool. Use the battle axe and then sip it, then do it again. Or heal or whatever. Ooh, eat fest. Ooh, there you go.
Oh boy, back to thieving.
How's blackjacking going?
I mean, I just recently started today. It's not terrible, but I don't know, the early levels were kind of bad. And then only having like 26 hit points when I started is the only reason it's kind of awful. Because like you can just like stack yourself out so fast.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
still
that's
like
what I think.
45 thieving. Nah, that's not high at all. Need 50
Yeah, about to hit
that
60.
Yeah, I need 50 of that and agility to get the outfit.
Dude, so I was actually like not really wanting to do agility just because, you know, it's not very fun at all. But honestly, like it wasn't terrible. It didn't take me as long as I thought it was. So it wasn't too bad, I guess. You got like 2 pieces of graceful in the process. It's not bad.
Nice. Knowing me, I'm probably going to have the graceful top, bottom, and helmet. And now have the boot lightness and spotty escape as my other budget one.
Just never gonna get the others.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because hey, they already have light reduction, so might as well. This one's a 3-kill trip. Aha.
Man, I really hope 3K wines is going to be enough for thieving. I think I should be okay.
Yeah. Also, if you're in the Blackjack area, there is a wine shop next to you. Or a food shop that sells wines.
Like the one in the bar?
Yeah.
So the only thing with that is like when I was checking earlier, like people were just like overstocking it
Oh,
intentionally.
so someone's being a dick.
Yep. It's basically like every world too. Like it's either sold out or overstock.
Yeah, so that means there's probably some, because apparently the shops in Panovich are shared for everyone, mains, irons, group irons, which is dumb. So yeah, that wine shop most likely is being sold from a main account, just being a dick.
Mm-hmm. That's what I figured.
Okay, I have 8 dragon bones. Let's see how much prayer this is gonna be once I go over there. Reset prayer.
I guess this isn't too bad. I'm getting like 115k experience at 59. And that's while playing 2 accounts.
Not
That's
bad,
not
not
bad.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just realized that Death's domain is literally right next to the bank in the enclave. That could be used for double graving multiple times. What I was doing is I was running to the wilderness, picking a bunch of big bones and just dying, and then doing that over and over again. And I was going from Lumbridge to the Death's domain right there, but that's a hike and a half. I didn't realize that there was one here next to the bank in the enclave.
I actually don't know how that works on old school.
You can
Like
just
the whole,
double, yeah, you just double grave, and it will just go automatically to your last gravestone.
Okay.
And then you can just talk to Death and bring it all to him. It's way better than that in
Interesting.
Rinscape 3, because Rinscape 3, you double grave, you lose your first stack of items.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a GG. Definitely when Jagged Spaghetti kills you when the Arcalasaur attack has you at Death's office. I'll be extremely mad if that ever happened to me. Just like you're just chilling there and then like you lose another life or you just die again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be very unfortunate. Be kind of upset too.
Unfortunately, I only got 2.7k. Basically, wonderful. I'm gonna try Big Bone. So yeah, it's probably faster me just getting Big Bones and just doing this than killing with dragons, because my DPS isn't the greatest. I got very unlucky too. I think I only saved 1 Dragon Bone when doing this.
I mean, it's better than none, right?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah. That is unlucky though.
Yeah,
I'm
I
actually
just,
like really tempted to go out there with my dragon bones, but I'd be so sad if I died. Knowing my luck, I probably would too.
well, actually, what's your combat?
45.
45. So that means like 90s could attack you, and of course, well, just 90s could attack you. Up to 90s can attack you. No, so far I haven't seen any like PKers. I saw one guy right there, but he was like 126, but he logged out. Yeah, I'm just gonna go collect some big bones.
How long is that going to take you to bank all the experience you need?
Yeah. Oh, what was that?
How long is it going to take you?
It shouldn't take me that long. Like, the full inventory of big bones takes about 3 minutes, because you die to the skeletons over here. So here it starts. That's 25. So I'll put 25. So you collect the big bones. You go from corpse layer, go all the way up. Collect the big bones here. I also collect the tiny bones, but it's fine. I still don't know why I have skulls highlighted. Like, what was the point of that? I can't think if there's anything in leagues that requires skulls. The level 16 here. Group Ironman Togepi. Oh, that was with the bankers, but no, that's just the cape person. What the hell? Where are you? It's actually another. There's like 2 group Ironmans actually hopped over here trying to get big bones.
Is there any way to check like if someone's like a hardcore or not?
Hardcore. Okay, so right now when it comes to Runelight on finding who's an Ironman and stuff, it's very buggy because the high scores for a group Ironman, it's like its own separate thing. So I can't tell who's a hardcore who's not besides them typing in the chat.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured so far. And there you go, I died, and then you just run back. Corp layer, teleport up. Just ignore their gravestone. Just keep on getting some big bones. So if it's around 2.7-ish per round. Let's see, I need 6,000, so what's that, like 2.5 rounds? Maybe 3? Let's just go for 3, round upwards. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, because
I guess you're kind of close anyways at this point.
yeah, because I tried killing dragons for the bones. It's pretty slow. I killed the what's it, big frogs, and that was also pretty slow. So just killing things is pretty slow. I'm just gonna pick up the bones here. It's faster.
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't have done dragons if I had to do it on my account too. Probably just would have put that off forever. Waited till like my combats were up, had like a D skin.
Well, the good thing is, like, once you have melee protection, then you can just flick the dragons, and this way you could get the bonus for your teammates as well. That's the same guy again. Get out of here. This is my world. Go. Shoot. It looks like these level 3s or like those level 20s something are just hopping for that one bone spawn. I think my method's better. Pick up all these and just let the skeletons kill you. Oh, there he goes again. Dude, this is my world. Fuck off. There you go, dead again. One more. Hello, 78 just popped over here. Okay, 61 big bones. That should be a lot. So 6k-ish maybe? Hopefully that's enough for 43. Fingers crossed.
Good luck. Hopefully you're extremely lucky.
Yeah, that one was around 3k-ish. Yeah, we good on that one. Oh, I see a white dot. Who are you? 123. Yeah. That's right. I used the same big bell like 10 times right there.
Ooh.
Why
Those
couldn't?
chances are you're probably pretty good then.
Yeah. Why couldn't I have the RNG with my 5 dragon bones?
Right.
Jesus Christ, his inventory. One full. Okay, that was 3.5k. Holy shit. 3.5 for one full inventory of big bones.
What's your average?
3k ish for each
Okay.
inventory. So that was
That's
more
pretty good.
than, yeah, that was more than my average, or more than my thing. So hopefully next round I'll get it. Unless I don't have enough big bones, we'll find out. I am 3k off. There's a chance I may actually run out of them already. Oh yeah, I did run out of big bones.
Oof.
Damn it.
I guess it's only like, what, another 5 minutes though?
Yeah,
You should
sure.
have it.
Yeah, I should have it very soon.
It's not too bad.
Wait, so I have one more burning amulet. I'm gonna do a wealth for a run right now. I'm gonna use these regular bones to see what I get.
Good luck.
Who knows? Maybe it'll push me for it. Maybe the RNG is on my side.
You know what the experience rates at metafights are at 65?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Well, I'll figure it out here shortly, but I'm just curious.
Oh, I think when Bible was they were talking about. There was like, are we talking about Runelight of the unethical client?
The unethical way, you know? Going the complete opposite of Ant here.
$1.2k for just normal bones? That can't be right. Oh right, I used a few big bones. That's right. Okay. So I am 1.6k off. So yeah, I have to go get a little bit more big bones, and then I should be done.
What are your plans after?
I would like to at least do Monkey Madness.
Okay.
Start getting that stuff out of the way.
It's a good quest to get out of the way for sure.
I have to wait until reset around tomorrow to do Miscellanea. I wanted to do it today, but Heroes took a while to find a partner, and then I forgot that I needed Affirmative Trials as well. I'm like, god damn it.
Alright, I might have to go start that quest, Heroes, just so Ant can get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm so conflicted what I want to do with all my money. Because I really want to just like dump everything into construction. But at the same time, I know I should probably get up like, buy like gold in a sense, get up my smithing, and then buy like nature runes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I really don't want to do that. I go like just straight, like, I can't even speak right now. Jump straight into construction.
I feel like
Like, it's so nice.
Yeah, I feel like using money at least on something to make your DPS better is probably the way to go. Construction can be weighted on some other day. Because there isn't really anything good below 75, is there? Not that
Well,
I
the thing
think
is,
of.
I can get to like 70 right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I have like a 11,000 or 12,000 oak logs right now.
What the hell? But the real question is, would you have the stamina to actually do all those?
No. That's the biggest problem right now.
It's like, look, I have all these things, but I have to make into planks, and then have to use them. Ugh. Here. Someone else do the plank making for me.
I'd assume I just use a butler, right? Just have him like unnote my logs, send them to the sawmill.
Yeah, there's some method of the sort. I know there's a PvP method that you do like the PvP worlds. There's probably guides on YouTube on how to do it effectively. Okay. This should be hopefully the inventory for it. Half an inventory of big bones and a little bit of regular bones. Yeah, this definitely should give me to the 1.6k I need. And one more. There it is. 43, protection from magic.
What's your playtime at?
Let's see here. Playtime. 4 days, 9 hours.
Okay.
Ironman's been out for, was it 8 days now? Around 8 days, I think. Because this happened Wednesday, but it was like Wednesday morning.
Yeah, so today would technically be 8 then. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. So like half the time. I know for the first day I went super ham. I went like 18 hours or whatever. But then like
That's
I
good.
went on Monday. I didn't do anything because I was sick. I had like a stomach
I
bug or
see.
something. Something I just couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't have like a day off like almost the first whole week. It was like on day, I think it was like 5 is when I had my first day off. And then I just had like another day off yesterday. So it wasn't too bad. It was like my days off last week literally ended. So I had like Tuesday off, and then I went back to work Wednesday. It's like, this is so unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think my farm. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do my farm contractor fast. When I finish Monkey Madness and get the Dragon Scimitar, I'm gonna try my luck with Temple Spiders. And we're killing those stupid things for like hard clue scrolls and leagues.
What are you aiming for exactly?
Alcohols, stuff
Okay.
from clues. Just anything to help us get our feet off the ground.
I don't remember. Did you go with a 5-man team, or do you have 4?
We have 5.
4 5, okay.
I think there's really no reason to ever go anything besides 5. I know, like, I think it was Bible's group that talked about, like, or it was Bible's. Maybe it was Low Tats. I forgot who it was. That was talking about, like, if a person no longer is going to be using an account, they'll just pass that account to someone else. Like, if the person burns out or whatever. So it doesn't mess up the entire team.
It makes sense.
Because I think everyone is using, like, trash emails just for Group Ironman. In fact, okay, so, like, I think that's the same thing with my team. My team has all, like, trash emails on when they were making their accounts. And everyone chose, like, a name of tuna. So we have a hostile tuna, hulking tuna, humble tuna, a sturdy tuna. Actually, humble tuna used to be called girthy tuna, but that one got locked.
Oh, really?
Right before we made the group. So, like, oh, I guess it was the name or something. But anyways, I'm the only one that's, like, not a tuna, which is Iron Setup, but it's the main account I normally use for everything else. But I want to always do like an old school Ironman, but never want to do the real one. Also, whenever I was thinking about it, they announced Group Ironman like in 2017. I'm like, oh, okay, now I'll just wait. 4 years later, here we are.
Like, that was my problem too. It's like I waited so long for Group Ironman because I had a main for quite a long time on this game, and I just would always like come back to it. It's like, I want to play Iron Man, but then I was like, but I also just want to play Group Iron Man, so I just never really play my Iron either. Then I
Yeah.
stopped playing my main because of that.
Yeah, same here. And then 4 years later, here we are, Group Ironman. Finally using that account that I want to use it on for this.
It's like the unfortunate part with like me as well is like I had like a set group of like 5 of us of like wanting to play since they announced it.
Yeah, and
And then finally when it came out, like everyone was like, yeah, I'm kind of burnt on like old school because all of them like started like Ironman and they're all like close to like 2,000 total. And I'm pretty sure like 2 of them, the last thing they were doing was just like their like 99 agility grind. So like when this came out, they're like, yeah, I don't want to restart. I'm kind of burnt anyways. Don't really want to play. So that's why I joined Bible's team.
Yeah,
So didn't really have anyone at that point.
Yeah, that mental note of that mental thing in my head was like, if I make an Ironman now, I'm gonna regret it whenever Group Ironman comes out, and or like I'm gonna be like so far into regular Ironman, like why do I want to restart? That's why I just decided to hold off on playing group any form of Ironman on old school. Now when Lease came out, you know, technically an Ironman, so that was like my way of getting that Ironman itch for like for like 2 months out of the year.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't like playing main accounts. Like, it's just so boring. Like, my main account on old school, like, I get on, I do, like, nothing. I'm like, okay, I'm getting off. I look at the skills, I'm like, there's nothing to do, because you're not aiming for anything. Like, everything you can just buy off the GE, like, for, like, 10k.
Yeah, that's, like, my main problem, too, is, like, basically you just grind whatever makes you the most money to purchase everything to get your skills up, and it's like, after a while, it just doesn't become fun.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
like boring, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly how I felt. Actually, I think it is a no, it is. On RuneScape 3, even, like, my Ironman's stats and items are, like, surpass my main account. And my main account's been there since, like, 2005.
Yeah, I know. I stopped playing my Iron RS3 for a bit to play a main, and then, like, it's like my biggest mistake is I dropped everything over.
Oof.
And then it made, like, coming back to my Iron even harder. But then I was like, I just don't like playing a main. It's like the same thing with, like, old school, you know? It's like I'd rather just play an Iron, so then I had to, like, start over from scratch, basically. Which is worth, because, you know, playing a main just isn't worth it at all.
Yeah, I just don't find the enjoyment of playing it.
So would you play a group on RS3 if it came out?
Not anymore, because Jagex took their the RS3 team took their sweet ass time on even acknowledging Group Ironman. They tweeted out in 2017 as well, and they didn't do a darn thing. At least old school at least attempted saying, yeah, since we get the group system working on old school, we'll definitely get it up and running. So they at least delivered.
Yeah. The only thing with like RS3 too is like I feel like most people that would play it that I know are just so far progressed, so they're like, what's the point?
Yeah.
On top of that, like you can pretty much do almost everything together anyways.
Yeah. If it came out like years ago, then yeah, maybe. But yeah, Group Ironman on old school is the way I want it to go. Because in terms of other stuff too, like an Ironman, Group Ironman, words. Old school Ironman, there's a little more grindy stuff that you have to do as an Ironman. But this way, if you're in a group, you can still have fun by either dividing the load or doing something alongside the other people. So it's not like a complete grind, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it does, for sure. Be able to like split everything with other people just so much better.
Yeah. Oh, my flower died.
Aw.
But yeah, like right now I like doing all the farming stuff. I'm 55 farming.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm over here rocking like 15 or something. Let me see. 12.
Actually, that was the funny thing. So like when it came to old school, like literally the only thing I would do on my main account, I would just camp the farming guild. That's all I did. I was like 22 farming, and I haven't left the area since like 12 mil.
Holy.
So when Group Ironman came out, we were dividing stats. I'm like, give me farming, give me herb lore. Those are my things. I'll do it. One of my other friends volunteered to do Runecraft. I'm like, you brave soul.
Be like the one thing I'd be like, I'm not doing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not doing that. Like already going for like 99 thieving is gonna be a stretch for me, but just like the rune crafting, nope,
Yeah,
ain't
nope.
doing it. Alright, so
Yeah.
like, what was your pathing with farming? Like, how'd you start?
Okay, so level 1 through 17, I believe, was a Hasidius favor because you needed to put this saltpeter in the compost.
Okay.
And then you do Fairy Tale Part 1, which gives you to like 20 something, 25 I think. And during that time I was doing minor farming stuff. You get like a decent amount of XP from making super compost, like believe it or not, like ultra compost. So that was adding, because I was basically doing that on the side because I wanted to make sure I had enough so whenever I start farming it's sustainable. Once you get to, there was another quest that happened to get to like 30 something. And once you, I pushed a little bit to 34. Once you get 34, you want to do type farm to 45, like 100%, because you want at least the auto weeder, so you don't have to deal with that shit.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay.
Yeah, on old school, it's type farm 50 points. It was like 2 rounds, so it's very manageable. And also, once you get at 45, then you can easily do contracts, and that's how I've been doing for right now. I'm at 55, and then once you get enough seeds from contracts, then you do standard farm stuff. Like I have enough seeds to at least do some fruit runs now.
Okay. Yeah, I have like 50 Winter Taunt crates that I'm probably gonna hold till I'm like a little higher, like farming. I think that's all I care about is just the crates for that.
Yeah, I didn't do Winter Taunt. I'm 50 right now, but I was gonna do it like later. It's fine. I don't care about taking extra amount of damage. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. Like, once you get to a point, you actually have, like, proper food for it and everything. Like, it's not terrible.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, I have, like, 2,000 just junk fish. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, like, the Ultra Compost, you have to mine the stuff that's on, like, Fossil Island or whatever it's called, right?
Yes, and it's based on your mine level, how many you get.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. It's been a long time since I did that.
Yeah, I didn't know it was based on your mining. I thought it was just, like, a random amount. So I think it's, like, 1 to 20 is 1, then 20 something to, like, 52 is 2. I'm very close to the next threshold, so yeah, I'll probably push for that. What the hell? The HD client bugs out on the wheat field in Puro, so what the hell? Half the wheat's not even showing. Okay, there you
I've
go.
only been down there once. I don't think I really noticed it. I just like clicked towards the bank and then like AFK'd.
Yeah, I need to start this a little bit so I could get my butterfly net, because I'm already at like a decent hunter level now. 49, have not caught anything. Actually, I think they made it so that you can't soft lock yourself anymore, which is a nice thing. For many years, whenever you make an account, it was always beneficial to get a lot of jars, just in case you accidentally soft lock yourself and you have to go all the way to Remington to like make it. And it was a big issue with League because some people didn't realize that, and they would use all their jars, break it, etc., and they couldn't get another one because they didn't have Asgardian unlocked. So
I
Smith,
honestly didn't know that was a thing either.
exactly, it's one of those niche things that it's like, what? That's a thing. So, anyways, they made it so if you talk to this gnome guy at the start of Pure Pro, he'll give you 1 jar a day, but that's it. So it allows you at least to rebuild, so you're not completely soft locked. Oh wait, this guy now stores the items. Wait, was this always a thing? I don't remember it being... Actually, I don't think this is new. I think this is new, actually. The storage. I know this is a thing in RuneScape 3. I don't think it was on old school. Huh, interesting. This is... Oh, yeah. Oh, so it is new. Oh, perfect. I need level 50 to get Eclectics. May try my luck with some medium clues.
Look.
My first medium clue, it was like a power amulet and like a fire bow stuff, so I'm like, oh, that's actually an upgrade.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad.
Yeah, they recently buffed battle staves to have like, I think 2 more magic than the elemental staff. And then Mystic Staff's 2 more than the Battle Staff, so it gives an actual use because it never made sense that they just gave attack XP. Or attack damage bonus.
Yeah, that's true.
So I know in RuneScape 3 it was a big difference because those were tiers. So you had the elementals, which was tier 1 if I recall. Then the Battle Staffs were tier 30, and then Mystic was tier 40. And then if you were to go down the list, Ivan was tier 50, tier 60 was the God Staff, tier 70 was like Blisterwood, tier 80 was the Chaotix, and tier 90 was your Noxes. That was how Ironman rolled back in the day. It's probably different now because you probably get the Sun Spear, and that's the thing.
Mm-hmm. Was it RS3 that like a lot of people were rushing like killer watts with like the staff?
Yep, that was RuneScape 3. And also Darkscape. Darkscape was the thing for that for a while. The Implings here actually do release them. You just need the... It's just RNG based. Am I really going to get strength level from going through wheat? Oh my god, I am. Okay, let's see here. For the butterfly net, I need Essence Earth Gourmet. Do you get toggle? Wait, you can toggle strength XP? Oh. I'm reading the patch notes here. Ironman can no longer catch Implings and Pure Proto if another player releases it from an Impling Defender. I guess mains were dropping their Implings from Irons in this way.
It's something we should have like capitalized on beforehand. Unlucky.
Magpie just spawned. Unfortunate Bible's not here. Dude, I should have told Bible there was one in an Aussie world. He just refused to go over there.
Just because it's Aussie World.
Exactly.
That's funny. I mean, I guess I get it though. Like some worlds are just so terrible.
Yeah, but it was a safe area. It was Barbarian Village. Like, nothing could kill him there.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's true. But on the other hand, I see where it's coming from to an extent.
Probably he'll think that he'll just go to the world, get the input, then forget to hop worlds, and he's like lagging for everything else. That could be another thing. It might be that guy with the setting. Yeah, I don't care about the strength XP. I'm not a skiller, but yeah, that would be very helpful for the level 3s. Oh, you run so fast.
Trying to get the implants.
Yeah, the implings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, yeah, the jars weigh a lot. Two more gourmets. Okay, that should be enough of the butterfly net. There's another magpie. Come on, Bible, where are you? There we go. I started at least getting some impling jars going. This should be fine for right now. Okay, I'm gonna leave this area. I just wanted to do it before I forget. When I get 50 hunter, I'll probably come back over here to give Eclectics a try. I think I'm gonna take a break. So, it's been nice chatting with you. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, later.
Later. Okay, it has been over 7 hours, and I think it's a good time to end it off because I'm looking at the thing here. On my to-do list, I already finished the protection from. Actually, it was initially magic, but I just went a little further to get melee because that's very useful. I want to do Monkey Madness 1 next time. I'm gonna see if the boys want to join me. If not, then I'll just do it solo. I needed this for the jungle demon. I needed this for the ranger monkeys, and then this for the tunnels to do it more effectively. It's possible to do it without. It's just very annoying. The Throne of Miscellania will be done around reset. This way I could sync it up to the actual timer, so I could know when my my resources are done. I want to do Wintertodt off screen. I'm gonna do it right now. In fact, I'm gonna teleport over there. I'm gonna do one round on stream, and then I would do the rest by myself, because I don't like streaming Wintertodt. It's rather boring, very mundane. Everyone does it, and I would just want to chill when doing it. But this is how Wintertodd's done. I think I already have the clothing ready. I want to see how much damage I will take, though. Let's see here. Wintertodt. We'll do one round on Wintertodt, and I'll end off the stream, because it's pretty late. Okay, here we go. 307 is the Wintertodt world. Any suggestions on how to get IRL friends into RuneScape? Unfortunately, it's really hard to convince someone to play RuneScape. Oh, wow, the game's about to start. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I'll just gear and get ready for the next world, I guess. So this right here is the warm clothing I have. I only need 4 pieces, but I think I have more than 4. Or maybe that was the 4th one. Blue. Oh, I guess there's only 4. Never mind. Okay. So we'll wear that. And let me think here. I believe for Wintertodt it's a tinderbox, a knife, and a hammer. I think these are your 4 things on the top. I guess I could wield that. I'm trying to think what other stuff I needed. I'll just take the kicks from there, don't mind me. And let me think here. I think that's it. I think that's all you need, right? Just an axe, hammer, knife, tinderbox, food. Okay, well, let me hop to the other world. Okay, this one just got started. We could jump into this one. So it's very self-explanatory. You come over here, you chop this. I believe you want to stand on this guy right here. Oh, holy shit. That is loud. There you go. Normally it's supposed to start there, click it, but it's fine. Also, to make things easier, you always want to do entity hider so you don't see everyone's stuff. It makes it 10 times easier. And then that's basically it. So I take 4s. I would have taken 1 if I did this when I was level 3. But I really don't care about a little bit more food used. Should be fine. I think it's 500 points I need for a reward. And the amount of XP you get from Wintertod's insane. Like, just this little bit, I'm already at like 3k fire making XP. And I think it's keep 1 log, so you could do this shenanigans, fletch while you run. Or you could get hit, that's also cool. I may have to Fletch for my points right now. Fletching. Oh wow, like caught me off guard because of the stupid thing. Handyman. And that's the Winter Todd in HD. Man, I'm taking so much damage. 22 construction. And I also have my points. We're good. Okay, let me look at... okay, it's not that impressive. I thought it was going to look way better than the standard. But yes, after we're done with this round, I'm definitely going to end off the stream. So thank you all for watching the live stream. It's been fun. I'm going to see if there's anyone I know that's streaming. Wait, is Michael Mitchell actually streaming RuneScape? Oh my god, he is. Okay, we're gonna raid Michael. We're gonna raid Michael because I didn't realize he was playing RuneScape. I didn't know he was a gamer. Oh, he's doing Demon Slayer right now. Yeah, so I want to ask him if he's doing Group Ironman because oh my god, I love this mode. 51 fire making cozy, and I get. Oh, I got burnt pages my first one. Not bad. And silver ore. Wow. So we are gonna raid Michael because he is chill. Thus the name Michael Mitchell. Thank you all for watching the live stream. It's been fun. I'll do Winter Todd off camera because I really hate doing Winter Todd as content because everyone does it. But anyways, thank you for watching. Spam hearts and chat from Michael, and I'll talk to you guys later. Say bye.